Today's guest.
Wait, can I get Teddy Fresh? Do you have it here?
Yeah, we can hook you up.
I actually love it. I didn't know it was your guys' brand for real. People wear it to my shows. And I thought it was just a cool thing. And then I realized it was your brand. And I was like,
no way.
Yeah. But I still love it.
Well, we'll see if you still like it after.
Yeah, that's true. I know. I feel like we already took a picture beforehand because I don't know. I don't know if we'll make it through this.
We'll see. Well, first of all, Trisha Paytas is here to. Are we here to squash the beef or roast the beef?
Ooh, I would love to squash it. But I like you guys talking about me, so maybe we'll roast it more.
That's what I figured. Thank you for saying that.
No, but it's actually, can I just say, like, I actually genuinely hated you at the beginning of this year in May. Like, I genuinely, when you did that video.
From the Instagram reality one?
Yeah, like, genuinely disliked you and thought you were, like, disgusting.
Okay.
And then Shane, I was like, how could you have gone on their podcast? And he's like, he's a troll. I was like, oh, I didn't know you were, like, a troll.
I don't think I'm a troll.
I think you're a troll.
I think you're a troll.
No.
Are you a troll?
No.
No? I feel like you're a troll.
You think?
I'm sure you're a troll.
Like how? Like what does that mean?
I feel what it
I'm not a troll like
what
you.
It means is that you say things you don't mean for attention.
No, not anymore. I used to. Years ago, I used to. You think I do that now?
Yes.
No.
So, okay.
I don't, I swear.
Okay. All right.
Because when I came for you, I was angry.
I believe you were angry, but like, for example, how is it that your life is so dramatic?
It just is. It always has been. My life is dramatic.
So it's like every week there's a new revelation in your life that you announce on your kitchen floor, and then you stir up a lot of conversation about it. But it's like clockwork. It's just a little too...
I haven't had any dramas this year except for you guys.
The trans thing.
Is that drama? My gender is drama. Like, that's just who I am. I don't think that's
a little bit of a drama.
Why? Because I don't look male? Is that I'm being so serious. Like, why would I go on, like, my whole audience is LGBTQ, right? They all come to me. Why would I, like, try to offend them or mock them? Like, that doesn't make any sense.
So, okay.
Let me just kill my career? Is that, like, that would make
You didn't
sense.
kill your career. How would you kill your career? Your whole career is built on this kind of engine of driving views.
Yeah,
but okay, let's talk about this because I got a lot of emails from trans people who. Do you want to talk about this already? Should we just get into
whatever
it?
you want to talk about? Yeah, I'm here for you and you.
I was gonna ease into it.
Okay, well we can ease it. We can talk about it.
But we're on it now.
Okay.
Well, let me. You called me worse than Donald Trump, and you said Hila should leave me. Do you believe those things?
I did at the time, yes. I still think Hila's too good for you. Like, looking at her now, you look like a model, like, in person. Like, I thought you were pretty on camera, but in person, you're, like, tall and thin and, like, gorgeous. And then Ethan's, like, baby, like, here's the thing, like.
So, what kind of man would be appropriate for Hila?
Oh, my goodness. I think like a Dennis Quaid type, or even like a Zac Efron. Like, I think like that. If you like Jewish men like Howard Stern, I think that would be more.
You think Howard Stern is appropriate for Hila?
Because he has the personality. So you don't go for looks, obviously, but like you must like personality, and Howard Stern has the personality.
He has more personality than me.
You think Ethan
he has a better personality. You have a personality.
Yeah, but it's not as good.
It's not that.
Because when you say I'm a troll, what do you mean? Because what I define troll as is someone. And I don't mean to be provocative, but I do think of you as a troll because I see that you are at the center of a lot of dramas that drives views to your channel that I sometimes question if you do believe that. Or, for example, when you respond to my videos, I don't necessarily believe that you're as angry as or upset as you are leading on to believe in your videos.
I wasn't as angry the last video I did. So I've done how many responses? I've done like 3 or 4 responses to you guys. The first one, I even did a really angry response, like a really nasty response to like our first beef in May or whatever. I was pissed. But you know what? I was like, don't post it because I was already in so much shit on the internet. I'm like, just don't post it. I was pissed. These last couple times, I kind of just like responded because I was the thumbnail on clickbait, which I was so excited about. I mean,
that's what I thought. But to see, you don't say that in the video. What the angle of your video is H3 is slut shaming me.
No, I say I'm a fan. I said I was a fan in the video, and you're like, she's not. And I'm like, I am. I watch.
You're not really though.
I do watch.
You didn't know about the Gatsby. You didn't know about, but you asked me why do we have a mobility scooter?
Well, I saw you coming on the scooter when you got your citizenship. Like I see it. I just don't know what the the thing was, I'm not like an avid watcher.
Okay, yeah, sure.
watch.
Okay, so but
I watched the Shane interview.
So what do you mean when you call me a troll? Because I don't think I'm a troll.
Because you say stuff for attention. That video, for instance, the one Instagram versus reality, you did to be a troll. Like obviously the girls you were making fun of, Nikita, Tana, me, like were obviously not unattractive women. You were doing it to be a troll and calling Tana a beached whale. Quote beached
so
whale.
it was Tana?
It was Tana.
I believe
you
I
called
said
her
that.
Twinkie.
No, I said, but I believe I never called anyone a beached whale. I said it looks like she just washed up out of the ocean.
So were you saying she was a beautiful mermaid? No, you were saying she was a beached whale, like she was.
Well,
beached.
sure, or I mean.
You said I looked like a corpse and like an open.
Yeah, you did. I mean,
I was sleeping.
Yeah, that's what do you do when you die? It's basically
I
sleep.
wasn't dead.
But again, so you call what does it mean when you call me a troll?
I know you were trolling specifically too, because if you were doing some like educational, informational, like, you know, let me like rally people up for this, like get people behind my message, you would have used pictures of me the same day. I get what you were saying because I agree, which is why one of the side by sides you used, I posted myself on Instagram, me with makeup, we without. But the thing was, you were taking like awful angles from different days. You're like, that's not the same person. It was like, it was makeup in different days. So like, it was a troll. Like, obviously you were trolling because you didn't. Did you believe that?
Well, what I believed is that people can look very different, present themselves on social media as one way, and then, you know, in certain other situations, not look like that at all. And why is it that you think people really responded to? By the way, after getting to know you, I don't think you're guilty. You are very forthcoming with like the two different ways you can look. So I do give you credit for that. Okay.
Thank you.
But I do think also I
think though that video had actually a really powerful message for me personally, and I have heard other people too. If you look on Instagram today, a lot of people will look a certain way and you just think that's what they actually look like.
Right.
And then one day when you showed me all this stuff, I realized, whoa, like, wait, that's crazy.
The message
I
was
had
great.
no idea.
And that's why I myself do side by sides all the time. The one of me looking like a corpse was my side by side. It was me in bed, like just from an awful angle, and then me from like Hawaii the week before. Because I love the message too. Because I'm always like, okay, I don't look like this all the time. You know what I mean?
What's wrong with taking it from a different day?
I think where you lose something about our channel is that Ethan is also like just trying to make it silly and not just. This isn't just a serious message to show at your class, you know?
Right.
It's also supposed to be a funny video, and he's just goofing and.
But to call someone a Twinkie?
That doesn't make me a troll.
Fat shaming. Fat shaming.
It's a stupid joke.
Not cute. Like you can say, hey, this is the reality, and be funny about it. Use yourself as an example, which you do. You always take the most unflattering pictures of yourself.
I think it's funny to say I mean, from that angle, she was really shoved into that bikini.
You never call yourself a Twinkie or a fat piece of shit or anything like that.
I say way worse things about myself. Are you crazy?
But you could have said that in the video, and then it would have been funny.
I did say that in the video.
Women as a man, you can't come for women.
I'm just saying. In one picture, she was super. I think probably photoshopped to look.
Of course.
Of course. Okay,
Yes.
thank you.
So that
and then in the other
to me,
angle,
that is
she was
shocking.
shoved.
No, I agree.
She was shoved into a yellow bikini, and she looked like a Twinkie. It's funny.
It's not funny. It's
It
fat
is
shaming.
funny.
That was my issue. You can't fat shame.
Why can't I fat shame?
Because
why can't I fat shame?
One, you're a male, so you cannot fat. Like, period. Like that's just like.
So only women can fat shame? Can women fat shame men?
No one should fat shame anyone. You can fat shame yourself.
Why can't I fat
Can you
shame?
skinny shame me?
You can't. No, you can't skinny shame people either. Like
What can I do? What can I joke about?
You can joke about things that are you. So like, okay,
I can only talk about myself.
Yeah. So you're right. So if you're
Excuse me?
I fat shame him all the time.
well, it's different if you're
No,
married,
I
but you're a chubby guy, so you can make fun of a chubby guy. I'm a chubby girl. I can make fun. I have a song called Fat Chicks. I can make fun of like fat girls because I'm a fat girl. You're a Jewish man.
Excuse me?
By the way,
you can make fun of Jews because you're Jewish.
not
can't.
Hasidic, like
Yeah, you said
you're
I'm
called.
Hasidic.
I still think you are.
What do you mean?
You cannot consider yourself a fan and think that I'm a religious Hasidic Jew.
You are. You met in Israel. You can't get more Hasidic than that.
That's
Also-
not what it
also
means.
you-
Yes.
What do you
that's
think
very
that
Jewish.
it
That's a
means?
super Jew, right? Hasidic Jews are super
You're
Jews.
you're Jewish shaming us right now.
No, I love Jewish people, and not like Hitler.
Bro,
who
you
said that, and I was like,
said you were
I-
obsessed with Jews, and that's made me nervous.
I know. I got in trouble years ago because people think I fetishize Jewish people because I love Jewish men.
Yeah, but I
love
don't.
Jewish
You
men.
shouldn't say I'm obsessed with
See,
Jews.
Why?
That's weird.
This is a Hasidic Jew. just
I'm a
for the record.
shiksa. Okay.
This is what a Hasidic Jew is. Okay.
Okay.
Does that mean
That's what a Hasidic
you're
Jew
Ju-
looks like.
you're Jew shaming me?
They're super
No.
orthodox.
No.
They're super religious.
Why would you say that about me? They all dress in black robes and black hats.
I just know when I see the podcast.
Ethan eats cheeseburgers. You can't do that.
Really? You eat cheeseburgers?
Yes.
Of course. How do you?
But you're Jewish? But you don't identify as Jewish, or you do?
Yes.
I identify as Jewish.
You can be Jewish, but you don't have to be Orthodox.
Do you guys fast during the fasting holidays?
No.
Oh, that's like not Jewish then. You guys are like not even
Okay,
Jewish.
we're
we're like
we're on the
we
tangent.
love.
We're on
okay.
the tangent.
Sorry.
But I think
I love Jewish people. I get excited. Sorry.
Thank you. You love.
I go to
more than
Israel
I
all the
do.
time because I want to find a Jewish man, but they won't date me. Like any Jewish guy I like fuck, they can't marry me. They tell me straight up the bat, like I can't marry you. You're not Jewish. I'm like, oh, okay.
I think they may just be saying that as an excuse.
No, Jewish people can't marry non-Jews. You have to convert.
Some people care about it. Some people don't care about it.
Are you saying they just don't want to marry me?
I think so. Sorry to break that to you.
I don't believe that.
American Jews are very flexible.
I don't think so. You always have to convert.
Bro,
Adam
they
Sandler's
are
wife converted.
Very flexible.
That's
It
debatable.
depends on the person.
So of all the Jewish
But
guys,
I think that I should be able to say that Tana looks like a Twinkie.
you can't. You cannot.
I did, and I support my
can't.
right to do that.
You
But
can't.
I feel like
I did.
I feel like you can loosen up. You just made a lot of assumptions about Jewish people, and I'm not offended. I couldn't care.
Yeah.
I couldn't care less.
True,
I
but
think
that
it's
was
fine.
If she wants to be that
If I
hot
wanted
and
to
look
be
that good in a bikini, she needs to work
It
out
was
more.
a genuine assumption, which I'm now educated for. So if you were trying to educate people,
But do you
for their...
want me to get offended now? Like that's so annoying.
No.
Let's just all loosen up.
No, because if I was making jokes, what if I started making jokes about Jewish people? Then
go ahead.
No, I don't
Let's
want
hear
to.
what do you got?
No. I'm just saying I'm not making jokes about Jews. You know what I mean? I'm not making jokes about. I was like genuinely questioning. So if you're genuinely questioning something, that's one thing. But you are like making jokes at someone. So if I was making jokes at Jewish people's expenses, if I was like, okay, you killed Jesus, you know what I mean? Like that's
Not
gonna.
funny.
That's
just a statement.
Well, it's
There's nothing
offensive
funny.
to some.
It depends how you say it.
It's the way I said it now. Like,
That's not a joke. You just said something that's offensive.
Okay, I'm
Me
just
saying
saying-
she looks like a Twinkie is funny because she's not a Twinkie.
How are you to decide what's funny? Maybe people think that's a hilarious joke.
A lot
It's
of
not
people
joke,
thought it
it's
was
a
funny.
fact,
I think
but-
it's up to
Oh,
the
you think
audience.
Tana looks like a Twinkie is a fact?
No, Jewish people killed Jesus is a fact, is what I'm saying. But
That's debatable.
But it's a fact. But
That's
if
definitely hotly debated. And I think that only people like Mel Gibson actually believe that.
first of all, wait, no, it's not debated. Jesus was a Jew. It's not like a bad thing. I'm not saying that. It's like
The Jews killed Jesus? That's not. That's like propaganda.
That's all that existed.
The Romans
at the time.
killed. The Roman government killed Jesus.
Okay. Well, I like to. Anyway.
You like to think the Jews did. I understand.
I love Jewish people.
Are you a
Don't
fan
get
of
me in
Mel
trouble.
Gibson, by the way?
No, I do not support that. I don't say any of those. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I can't make Jewish jokes because I'm not Jewish. Just like you're not. If you were.
So if I was a fat chick, I could call Tana a Twinkie.
You could more so because people would think it's funny because you're also that.
She looks like a Twinkie. I could say.
But
that.
he is.
If you
But then it's because he's
Well,
a
like
guy.
you, I identify. I don't know
Yeah,
if I said this publicly, but I identify as a woman. So that I am a fat
Okay, but
chick.
see now you're offending the trans community.
Why? I'm serious.
You're
I
not serious.
Why?
You've never said that until right now.
Well, I'm coming out. I decided for you to
Breaking
be on the
news.
show to come out.
You're-
I am a fat chick.
You're so offensive.
We're a lesbian couple,
See,
actually.
this is why I think you're so much
we're,
better.
we're a lesbian couple, and I'll have you know that she thinks my personality is charming.
The only one.
I never got to respond to that
You know
point,
there's-
actually.
Yeah.
I think Ethan is the perfect match for me, and there couldn't be anyone better.
Well, I think that's good.
Okay.
I do think you could do better. But if you're happy, then that's all that
I
matters.
disagree.
Well, what does do better
And that's
mean?
why we're married.
Well, I look
you.
at her and her personality, and I look at you and your personality, and I'm not judging, but I'm like judging. You know what I mean? I'm kind of like, oh, like I just picture you with some like
With Zac
you know,
Efron. I don't
yeah,
find him attractive.
Christian Grey type, someone who can dominate you and be a man. You know what I mean? Like,
What?
You
Wait, you're making weird gender roles.
because you're not. No, it's not a gender role.
Dominate you as a woman?
Yeah, because what you are is not fully a man, right? You're coming for women on the internet. You come for
I'm a
plus
fat
size.
chick.
You come-
I'm a
you're
fat
not.
chick. Yes.
You can't come for Tess Holiday and be
I
like,
am
she's,
a Tess
no.
Holiday is Tess Holiday is a beached whale.
She is not. You can't say
I'm a
that.
fat chick.
You're not a chick. You're a guy. You can't make fun of anyone that's not your race,
What?
not your
What?
religion, not
Okay,
your size.
So you say you're a man. You identify as a man.
I do identify as a
Why are
man.
you dressed as a female?
It's like my character. It's my job. It's like a drag queen, like men dress as drag because I appreciate
You're
art and the
drag.
aesthetic.
You're a man in drag.
It's how I look at it. It's like my job, right? Like I show my boobs for a living.
But you've always looked like that.
Yeah, because I've always done that. I've been a stripper since I was 15 years old. Like, I've always done it.
But don't you see that trans people have a hard time taking that seriously?
Where do you feel like you're a man? Where?
Always inside, like always in my heart. Like I've always been, when I don't want the attention, like when I go out and stuff like that, I've always felt male from a very young age. Like, it's not about like not wanting to play with Barbies or wanting to only be with guys and stuff like that. It's not like that at all. It's more of just the energy I feel. Like, I get uncomfortable when people, like, obviously it's my job, so now I'm like, oh yeah, talk about my tits all you want. But I've always been uncomfortable if people like talked about like me as a female, referred to me as her, like all that stuff like that. It was always uncomfortable. Even as a kid, I remember not wanting to go in like the girls' bathroom, and there's no way to explain it or to describe it to someone who hasn't felt it. Like,
why do you? It seems that people who are trans have what's called gender dysmorphia. Dysphoria. I'm such an asshole. Sorry. And they attempt to transition to the opposite gender because that's how they see themselves.
Not all transgenders. That's just on the doctors. And gender is not sexuality. It's not It's not what you're assigned with at birth. That's not gender. Your gender isn't what's in your pants. Just because you have a penis doesn't mean you're a male.
Right. There's gender and there's sex.
But then the fact that you're a
Yeah.
trans male, it makes me think that you would want to look more like a male.
No. I like the aesthetic of a woman, but
so tell me what makes a male? What is it that makes you male? Like, what does that mean?
It's just your energy and how you feel inside. I've never been a woman. I've never thought of myself as a woman.
Who do you like? Who are you attracted to?
Gay men, homosexual men. I've dated gay men.
Gay men.
Yeah.
And do you think what would a gay man see in you?
I've dated a gay man for a year and a half.
But like, so what does he get out of dating you? Because you don't. I mean, you look like a female and you don't have a penis, so presumably.
It's just male. It's just the male energy. Like, you're attracted to a male energy. Just like I've been attracted to transgender male to female, transgender female to male. I'm attracted to everything, but I haven't been with straight women. It's not that I'm not attracted to them. I just haven't been with straight women.
And so when you have relations with a gay man, what does that look like?
It kind of depends. I've had a few relationships, and it kind of just depends. A lot of like it can be pegging for sure, but also like we've had like vaginal sex.
When you say pegging, that means you're strapping on and then going into the ass.
It could be a strap on, or it could be anything.
What else?
Anything.
Any phallic object that you've got around?
I've shoved up like cucumbers up people's butts. I've had candlesticks shoved up mine. It's just whatever.
Candlesticks?
Yeah.
Okay.
The holders, not the actual stuff.
You told me in the DMs when I asked you if you wanted to mukbang that you've already mukbang rotten pussy, so you're down to eat anything.
Did I say that?
Yeah.
When?
And you sent that to a message to me.
To you?
Yeah.
Okay, when I'm on Twitter, sometimes I'm a little drunk by myself and alone. I think I just kind of say things.
Okay.
Like when
Have you mukbanged rotten pussy?
Yeah. I'm not a fan of eating out, but I will.
What's rotten pussy?
It's not washed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not rotting, but it's just not a washed. It's fine. And some religions, people don't wash their vaginas. Like, they're not allowed to for till Saturdays or something like that. I don't want to offend anyone.
Jews.
It's not Jewish. It's another religion. It's not Jewish people. It's another religion of a girl that I know, and she can't wash till Saturdays.
And that's just her specific religion. That's just her, I think. She just...
I don't know. She told me it was her religion. I'm not educated enough on religions to know this. So
before we move off the trans thing, I got an email from a fan who identifies as a trans.
Okay.
And I want to read some comments that they offered. Okay. So here's the first part. Trisha mentions no feelings of gender dysphoria, which is the medical condition that identifies someone who is transgender. If she were to go to a gender identity therapist and ask to medically transition, she would most likely be denied because she has no gender dysphoria.
Right. Well, I wouldn't say I don't have dysphoria. I hate having a vagina for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But as far as like getting a dick, I mean, a clit is an inverted dick, basically. You know what I mean? It's not. I have a penis just like you. It's just little. I have a video from 2015 called like I have a 1-inch penis. Like, I've always identified as having a penis. I do. A clit is a penis, so I feel like that's man enough. I don't need to have my full 8 inches or whatever. So I think I have a penis.
Okay, so then she goes on to say, she also mentions a weird fixation with gay men. In the past, she has been obsessed with gay men, which many find weird. This doesn't make her transgender either. It just means she is fetishizing homosexuals like a weirdo.
No, I'm dating men who are into men. Like,
so But she's right. How is that not just having a weird obsession with gay men? What does that have to do with being trans?
Because I am a male. Like, I guess if I was a female that like identified as female and was like, yeah, this is my pussy and don't fuck me in the ass and all this shit like that. Like, yeah, but my stimulation comes from the P spot, it's not a G spot.
So you're a trans male, but you're a trans homosexual male.
Yes. But I've dated straight guys. I've dated gay women. I've dated transgender women. I've dated transgender men. I've done it all.
Mm-hmm.
So I've never dated straight females. And I think they're more, I wouldn't say judgmental. It's fine if you're not into what I am, but a lot of straight females want penetration from an actual elongated penis. Mine's just tucked in.
Mm.
Yeah.
I can see that being an issue, although I see that. Okay, let's not get semantical. Okay. She goes on to say, her explanation of being transgender is wildly incorrect, and she should not be considered a representative of the transgender community at all. She continues,
okay.
It hurts me to see Trisha talking about choosing your gender when you cannot, in fact, choose it. Right. Your gender is with you since birth. It cannot be switched or changed. The reason transgender people are transgender is because their gender doesn't match their sex. If I could change my gender to female to match my female sex organs, I would do it in a heartbeat because I would no longer have gender dysphoria.
Right. Well, first and foremost, I don't want to be a transgender representative at all. And that's why that was my issue with going on anything talking about it. Because that's not, even doing that video, the reason I did that video is because I met someone at one of my shows in Toronto who was male to female, and he looked like a boy. He didn't wear skirts, he didn't wear makeup, nothing. Because he couldn't afford it, but he's like, I can't afford to even wear a denim skirt, but I'm still a female. And I was like, that's so weird, because that's exactly how I felt too. So I shared my story just thinking like, oh, I'm just gonna, because everyone comes to our shows like, you help me. So I'm like, I'm gonna just share my story. And that email, I respect it 100%. I get what that person's saying. I totally get it. I'm not trying to like convince anyone. But on the flip side of that, I've gotten so many messages of like, I feel the exact same way of male to female, female to male, who are like haven't fully transitioned, but they feel female. Because when I was just on the doctors, like I said, the doctor on the show said like when you're in the womb, there's all these chromosomes actually like floating around. Like in fact, you could be male. Like it could hit you. Like it could be male, and you come out genetically female.
So you are
But you don't care about looking like a male.
I don't care about it. I think maybe later on in life. Right now, this is kind of my thing. It's how I make money. It's like, so for me, I don't care about looking like a male. I like the aesthetic of a woman. Like I've always thought that, even like naked. If I go to a strip club, I'd rather see a female stripper than like a male stripper. I just like the aesthetic. But if I want to fuck someone, it's usually like I want to be either like fucked in the ass or like with a male. Like, but I will totally like be with females too. That's what I'm saying. Gender and sexuality are not.
You prefer to be fucked in the ass.
As of lately, I was always scared of it because I thought it was like a gay thing to do. You know what I mean? And then like lately, I realized
that's what you are.
That's where I get. Yeah, that's where I get the stimulation. And I just recently found out that I was like, oh, I actually get more stimulated through anal.
Interesting. What do you think?
I don't know how to say it PG. I don't know. I don't want to get demonetized.
It seems completely unrelated to
the gay thing.
Yeah, right.
But I just wonder what's the point of all these labels, because it's like, if I can get this straight, so you identify as a man, you're a drag queen, so that means you can dress like a female, but you're also a gay man, which means you can have sex with dudes. Right. But it seems like in a weird roundabout way, you're just trying to justify that you're that you are actually a female.
To justify it? No.
Or just to explain how you have sex with guys and you look like a female.
Sounds to me like you're just a female with a strong personality.
It's hard to explain. No, I don't like being even referred to as like female, but I get that's what I look like, and I get that's what my thing has been online.
I guess it's hard to understand. It's a very new territory we're on.
I just don't feel comfortable with being a female.
So should we really say he?
Should I refer to you as the? My guest is he is a YouTuber.
That's fine. I think for me, it's like.
But isn't that confusing to the audience? They're like, wait, what?
I think of it like this, right?
You look like a.
When Courtney Cox got married to Dave Arquette, she was Courtney Cox Arquette, right? So you could switch it, but a lot of people when they get married, they keep their name. You know, they don't change their name. Jennifer Aniston was never Jennifer Pitt. She's Jennifer Aniston because that's what she's known as. So for me, I was been known as she all this time for 13 years on YouTube, and I'm like, okay, to change it now, be like, actually call me him. That's totally fine if people prefer that, but like for me, it's not. To me, that's not a big deal. Like you said, I I don't think labels is a big deal. And even my coming out wasn't a big deal because me being a male shouldn't be a big deal. I'm still the same person.
It is a big deal, though.
But why?
For a lot of people, it is a big deal because they, unlike you, are uncomfortable with the way they look. So if it was me, for example, I would want to look like male. And to make that transition is very hard, and you get a lot of judgment. So you are lucky that you're okay with your looks, but they are not. And then for you to come out and say I'm transgender, it kind of like cheapens their struggle.
But why? Because it's me. I'm not talking about anyone else. This is my story and my journey and my struggle that I've had my whole life. And it's awful to live as a male like this.
You don't have a problem with being referred to as she.
Right.
And you don't have a problem with how you look. So you don't really have...
I have very many issues. I've had many surgeries.
No, as female.
With the gender.
I do.
And we're talking,
I do.
Because you said that you're okay with your look. You don't care about looking like
I'm not
men.
okay with it. I'm not ready to change because this is how I make money. Like I get made fun of all the time. You talked about it. My tits, my vagina, everyone roasts me on Twitter. Like it's one of those things. I'm not okay with it, but it's how I make money, so I put it out. It doesn't feel good to hear that about my vagina and how my tits and shit being fucked up. It is.
Well,
it's
that's
fucked up.
Different.
No, but I'm saying
I'm not saying if you're happy with your look.
I'm not. I've changed my look.
I'm not saying that though. That's different. I don't like how I look. That's different.
Okay.
I'm talking about you being okay with looking like a female versus wanting to look like a male.
That's not what I'm saying though. Like my job, YouTube, Patreon, all that stuff is me looking like a female. Do I love it? No. Do I want to look like a male? No, I don't know. I don't know what that entails in the future.
So for most transgender people, it's a lot more crucial fight throughout their life than this.
Caitlyn was 60 when she transitioned into the female aesthetic. So her whole life she's invalid to be a female just because she looked like Bruce Jenner. Like it's not to say that is kind of ridiculous.
Well,
like I can transition whenever I want.
When she came out as trans, she also transitioned to female.
At 60, so maybe at 60 I will.
But I'm just explaining to you why the video that you made had such a backlash because. But
it's my story. I'm not saying hey, if you're transgender, like you should be uncomfortable. Like, you know what I mean? I get it. There's a lot of transgender people who are not uncomfortable with their birth body.
It's almost like you're just kind of like taking the easy way out and kind of being transgender because it's cool.
It's definitely not, because if anybody dates me, like let's say I'm a straight female and I only want to date guys, if they look up and see that I'm transgender, do you know how many men are turned off by that? So many men even ask me to this day when I go out with them, like, you're sure you're not a man? Are you sure you weren't born a man? Like, that's so gross. There's so many trannies on Bumble. Like, that's just the reality of it.
But you are
a man. That you weren't born with a penis?
Yeah, that I wasn't born with a penis is what they're saying. Because they're like, there's so many transgender.
But they saw your vagina and they still ask you that?
No, I'm saying beforehand, like when we're on dates, because my point is a lot of people are transphobic. Me coming out transgender is not going to help my dating life. It's not going to. Why would I put that on myself to hurt? I'm trying to date. I'm trying to get married. Why would I put that out there just so people can look up that I'm a transgender if I truly don't believe that? You don't make money. YouTube does not monetize transgender videos. Like
I'm not.
So hold on. Let me put a pin in this. Let me put a pin in this. It's been 30 minutes already. We're going to go to a quick commercial break.
Sorry.
We're going to continue on. Hold that thought. We're going to pick up right where we left off after this. Welcome back. We are here with Trisha Paytas. We are in the process of, I would say, roasting the beef. And let's continue.
No, I'm ready to squash it.
Hold on. We got to
We're barbecuing.
We're going to work through this issue. And then we've got a pizza on the way. We're going to mukbang.
Okay.
We're going to dip the pizza in a ranch dressing, which is something I've done previously. And I want to ask you questions about mukbang because I frankly don't understand.
Okay.
Let's continue on. You've stated your admiration for Andy Kaufman.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see yourself as a Kaufman-esque type of actor?
I think it'd be like disrespectful to him to say that, but I would like to, if I could emulate anyone, it'd be Andy Kaufman.
Because Andy Kaufman, to quote something that you've said about him, is that you never know if it's the real Andy Kaufman or not.
Mm-hmm.
And you've said, I like to think that people never know if it's the real Trisha or not, right?
Yeah.
So with bearing that in mind, how can we take you seriously when you say you're a trans male? Or anything else for that matter? You've just announced that you're getting married today.
Yes. You kept up. That just came out this morning. Damn.
Yeah,
okay.
this morning. But it's like, wow, okay, so how do we not know that you're just the center of your own reality show?
the thing is like with Andy Kaufman too, like, yeah, I mean, he would do stuff and troll people and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, he was also a real person. So when he announced he had cancer, no one believed him. But it's like, it's not like he went out to prove to people like, hey, I've got cancer. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those things where it's like, I put out my truths and I also put out me like for entertainment and stuff like that. Obviously something like a serious issue like transgender and how it could like affect my life and like finding a husband or wife or whatever, like obviously would be, to me, it's just so stupid that people think that would be a troll. I get it. I understand it. I totally get it. It's not like whatever. But I mean, I can't just constantly be like, this is real. This is not. Like, you know, I mean, I do YouTube, you know. A lot of people think your guys' relationship isn't real. You know what I mean? I don't even think you're actually married.
People don't think that.
We're actually siblings.
That's what
People don't actually think that.
Low key, can I say I feel like you're related in some way, but you guys don't know it? Have you ever done like 23andMe?
Yes,
Yes, we did.
There's literally no relation. Trust me. I'm like 99% European Jew, and Hila has like, she's like all African. She's like African Jew.
Are you?
Arab.
She's Arab.
Oh, that's not African.
Where do you think the Middle East is? It's in Europe, or it's in Asia. Actually, I'm wrong.
Okay.
No, but you're from Morocco, and you're from Morocco. That's
Libya and Turkey.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, here's the thing.
But that's
why
not the
did you quit
same.
YouTube? People think you quit YouTube because it was
I'm
an
on
incest
YouTube right
channel.
now.
No, I mean like
An incest channel?
that's what I've heard. That's what I've read and like
What?
like on Reddit posts and stuff like that.
Okay.
Is there any truth to that? Because you guys avoid scandal.
Yes,
Whenever you
yes.
have
It's
scandal,
an incest
you avoid
channel.
it.
It's an incest show. H3H Production is, as everyone knows, a channel for incest.
Tell me what H3H stands for.
It's just our initials. That's not
Anyways.
everybody watching this knows that. Apparently, you say you're a fan. I question that.
I just say you guys are you troll as well. How do we know you're married? How do we know anything? How do we even
No one knows anything.
Yeah, no one knows anything.
I don't think we should go down that route.
Okay, well,
Let me
I'm
ask you
saying.
this. Is it true that you've also identified as black, chicken nugget, and lesbian?
Those were trolls. Well, not the lesbian one, but obviously the.
So how can you be both how can you be a lesbian and a gay man?
You can be a lesbian and a gay man.
How?
Well, at the time, like, okay, here's the thing. All those videos were made. I used to be really into drugs. I did a lot of like meth and stuff like that. So when I did those videos, I was high for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, I don't think I'm African American, but I made that video with sunglasses on for a reason. Obviously, I was the chicken nugget era. That was my truth at the time.
You were a chicken nugget. That was your truth.
At the time, because I was fucked up.
Okay.
I mean, that was like Special K shit. You know what I mean? Like that was like
you were deep into, but in your mind you were goofing around. Obviously,
You did math,
did you
she
think
said?
you were a chicken nugget?
I did what?
What did you say that you were on?
She said she
Special
was
K at that time. Well, I was doing a lot of
Special
K,
K?
which is a lot of like that's like a party.
ketamine, I think, right?
Yeah, I was doing that, and I was it's a mix, and then I tried meth for the first time this year when you did my videos when I had that day you posted it was my birthday, and when I ended up in like the hospital for a meth overdose. So that was when I literally was coming down straight from the hospital, like blood all over my face, like wiped off, and I saw the video and I was like, I'm responding right now. So in my head, I feel I haven't done drugs since May 8th, but I drink, but I don't do drugs. But and in my head at the time, I thought I'm gonna respond. This is like I was like pissed about it. You know what I mean? So same thing with chicken nugget, same thing with the black, same with the lesbian. At the time, those were my truths in my head.
So, okay.
But I was sober when I made the transgender video. I'm sober now.
So, okay.
I haven't done drugs since May 8th.
And
Since May, you're saying?
May 8th, yeah, the day you guys made the
well,
video.
well,
Is that something that's ongoing in your life? What is
No.
with the
No, I had a bad drug addiction from like 19 to like 22. Then I was clean for like 5 years, and then I like just did it occasionally. But yeah, I'm not really that person. And then this year I kind of got back on the wagon through somebody I know, and yeah. But I did a lot of pills, like a lot of like pain pills and stuff were my thing.
Mm-hmm.
So that's been my whole life is just pills, which I can't even take them. Like if I have surgery now, I don't even like I tore my meniscus in September, and I didn't take any pain pills for it. I was just like, oh, I don't want to do that. So I was definitely high and like fucked up and stuff when I did those videos.
well, I'm glad you're sober now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I sense that you're in some way trying to put the responsibility on me for the drug problem you had.
No. I was having
You kept saying I smoked meth the day you made the video.
It just happened to be the day you made the video. It was my birthday, and I didn't see the video until my birthday night. So that was May 8th, and I didn't see the video till May 9th is when I made the response video. So I didn't actually see it it just happened to be that day. I was doing meth a bunch of times before that. Between the February 5th and like February 5th is when I went to the mental hospital. I was 5150 February 5th of this year, and then I went to the mental hospital, and then I still was using through February through May, and May 8th was the last day. And if anything, I could accredit you to my sobriety because that's when I stopped using drugs.
That's what I like to hear.
We'll put a positive spin on it.
Spin on that. Well, I'm glad you're sober. I mean, congratulations, since May, that's a long time, and I'm very happy to hear that. It's like over 5 months, right?
Yeah.
So I'm very happy to hear that, and I hope you continue the sobriety.
Thank you. This is why I love Jewish men. They have like a sensitive side to them. At the end of the day, they're like assholes, but then they're like.
Okay, well,
it's just the Jewish men.
All Jews that I know are total dudes.
And they're assholes until they're sensitive. Dicks. No, you are. You're a dick, but then you're sensitive.
Well, here I go back to being a dick.
Isn't that everyone?
No,
only Jewish men.
Only Jewish men, I swear.
Who, by the way, she's obsessed with and doesn't know the difference between Hasids and Reformed Jews.
I get tricked a lot. My last boyfriend was only half Jewish. He told me he was a Jew. He kept saying, I'm a Jew, and then he was half Jewish. I was like, you are
was
not
he circumcised?
Without the skin? What is that? Is that circumcised? Yeah, he was without the skin.
And do you prefer that? Is that your preference?
Yes. Yeah. Well, no. I like a skin now. I used to be against it, but now
that's
I'm about
because gay men like the skin.
I love the skin. Yeah, it's more sensitivity.
Okay, thank you. I'm glad we got that out of the way. The trans video has over 3 million views. Many people are claiming that you do that in part for YouTube revenue. Is that true?
No, because YouTube doesn't monetize like LGBTQ plus videos. Like if you talk about it, they don't put ads on it. Also, I demonetize any of my scandal videos. My first H3, my response to you guys was I didn't monetize it. It wasn't demonetized. I monetized it. All my Vlog Squad videos, those are all not monetized. I showed it on Instagram. I'm like, I don't monetize any of this.
I went to your channel yesterday, and that video gave me 2 mid rolls, 2 of them.
Yeah, but YouTube does that. I literally can show you. I can screenshot it and show you. Like it'll say like even on my demonetized or ones I did not monetize myself, like any ones I've made. YouTube will put their own ads on there, I guess. No. I don't know. No, I swear.
I know how YouTube works. It doesn't work like that.
I can show you. I don't have it on my phone.
You were getting paid for that.
I'm not. I can show you. I haven't made. I can show you my analytics.
I know YouTube. That's wrong. I'm telling you. I'm not going to let you. No, that's a lie.
The only way
it is. It's
unless it's claimed by someone else.
There was no one. There's no content. It was just her on her kitchen floor talking to the camera.
Perfect example is like my music videos, like Lizzie McGuire.
Yes, those got claimed. This video was not claimed. There's no third-party content.
I don't put ads. Even on the ones about the vlogs, I don't put ads, and I showed it. I literally showed it on my Instagram.
Open your analytics and show me that
video. I don't have my computer. I literally don't have my computer.
You have it on your phone.
No, I don't.
Yes,
I'm not
you do.
signed
Every
in.
YouTuber has it on their phone.
I swear. I don't. Oh my gosh. I'm going to show you. I do not have it on my phone. I'm scared of getting hacked.
You should. I swear to God. I'm sorry. I'm not buying this. I've been around. I know the game. You have ads on this video. Just acknowledge it. No. You have 2 mid-rolls.
They're not. It's not monetized.
Last night.
It is. I don't know how to. I literally
I'll
can
pull
go
it up
home
right
and
now
show
and get an ad.
No, I believe you. I see it, but I swear it's not monetized. Like it's just not. My Adam and Eve ones are not monetized, but ads still go up there because it can't get monetized, and the ads still go up there. So I don't know what else to say. I would straight up tell you when I need stuff for money, I say it's for money. Like you know what I mean?
That you're making. I'm just saying you are definitely making money on it. You are. I know how YouTube works.
What's the app called? What's the app thing?
Download YouTube Creator Studio.
But then I have to put my password.
No, you don't. It uses your YouTube credentials.
My YouTube credentials.
Yes.
Just on my phone.
On your phone.
Oh my goodness! So much. Okay, what's it called?
YouTube Creator Studio. Go ahead.
I'm doing it. Oh my gosh. Creator. Like I can even show you I don't even have this. Look, I don't even have it downloaded. Like I told you I never had it downloaded.
Go ahead, download it. It will go fast.
Oh my gosh. Do you have to show my face?
So no, you don't have to show your face. So
no,
I don't know if you
face ID.
So if you are in fact making money on that video, does it change any of the claims that people
No, because here's the thing.
Because you were even on the doctors on television saying, "Oh, I don't even make money from that video."
Yeah.
But you do.
I don't. I'm going to show you. I don't. I make no money off AdSense. Why do you think I do Patreon and show my pussy? I make no money.
Well, it supplements your income, obviously. But this video has 2 downloads.
I am. Oh, my God. So aggressive.
I got to turn down.
Okay, it's now what do I do? It says get started.
Okay.
Log in.
Yeah.
There, you're in.
Okay.
Now click that. Click your main channel.
Okay.
Okay, you're in.
Oh my gosh.
Now go to that video.
How do I do? You do it.
Okay, I'm not trying to expose anything that's private, but
it's all demonetized.
Hold on. Where is it? Apology, and then it's coming up regarding I am transgender. 3 million views, green icon, monetized, and I'm going to tell you exactly how much money she made. She made $8,000 from that video.
Wait, you have to cut that because YouTube will literally take away my monetization. You can't say how much you make.
That's also an urban legend.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
You made $8,000 from that video? That's crazy, CPM.
For the record.
You didn't know?
I didn't know. No, I swear.
Really?
Why would I swear on my life. I love Jesus.
So now that you've made $8,000 from this video, how do you feel?
I mean, it's fine. Can I show you my other ones that are? I literally don't monetize it. Like everyone's.
I don't care about your other videos. I just care about this one. You went on television and said it's demonetized.
Because it was honestly okay. Look, all these. Well, see, it's saying demonetized, but even the David Dobrik ones,
I wouldn't show that on the because the camera can see.
Show what?
I'll come around and look, but I don't want the camera to see your analytics.
Oh, well, this is just, do you see what I'm saying? I marked it myself as not monetized, but now it's showing up the yellow thing like that. But the thing is I don't monetize these. So if there's an ad on these, look, here's the thing. I don't mind it. It's my job. I would say okay, yeah, I mean, I can make money off my story. It's my story, but.
Yeah, I agree with that, but you've been going around saying in your defense and on television too that I don't make money from this.
I swear on my
life.
So
why would I do it? So I just think that it kind of undermines that whole argument that you're doing this out of just to tell your story, but clearly you made $8,000 from it.
Yeah, but are you sure I'm not going to get demonetized? My channel won't.
I talk about. I promise.
How much money do you make a month on H3? Not the podcast, but the video, your main channel. Say it so I don't get demonetized too. How much do you make?
I don't want to say it publicly, but I'll say Well, that's an
urban
legend. I've asked people. You're not going to get demonetized. Trust me.
You're going to take the whole channel now.
No, you're not. I promise.
Tell me how much you made on the video, your last video. Tell me how much you made right now.
$2,000.
Look it up. Can I see it? I showed you mine. Let me see yours. It's only fair.
No,
it is fair.
It's not fair.
That's not fair. So you're gonna expose my. Which I was exposing how much I made, but I
never said that I wasn't making money from it. You were, and I said you got ads, and so you opened that.
That's fine, but you're saying it's an urban legend.
Yes.
That, if you talk about my money, so let me talk about your money. So that way, let me see on the last podcast how much you made. You don't have to. Let me just see it and share it out loud. Pull it up. That's only fair.
Well, we do have a YouTube contact if you want.
You have to edit that out then because
no,
I
don't.
I know someone.
I'm not editing it out.
No, that's bullshit.
You're not going to get demonetized. I guarantee it. That's an urban legend.
Talk about it. 100%.
No, they don't. It's never happened. I've asked them about it.
Yeah.
It's an urban legend.
It's not.
Are you nervous? Are you just nervous?
It is part of my income.
Are you just nervous because I showed that you made money from that video?
You can show it. That's fine. Edit out how much I made. Just say that. That's fine. You can say she made a lot of money if you can just edit out the because they do. I know it happens.
It doesn't. I know it
happened to someone, and I know that has an ASMR channel.
I have the VP of YouTube on my text. I'll text him and ask, and if he responds, it says it's fine.
Text him.
Okay, I will.
I don't care. You can expose me all you want about that. I don't give a fuck about that, but. Go ahead.
No, I promise. There's nothing about. I've read the terms of service. I've asked to my partners because people have always thought that from the beginning of time, from the very early stages of YouTube.
I know someone that happened to. They talked about how much
money
they made.
I promise. You're not going to get in trouble. I swear to God, it's not the terms of service to talk about how much money you make.
I literally came out here now. My whole channel's demonetized.
Look at you.
No,
dude, there's tons of YouTubers that show their analytics, and their channels are. I just screamed it out. It's not even necessarily true. It is true, by the way. It was 8,000. But if you go on YouTube and look at YouTubers showing their analytics, their channels are up.
Oh my God! If my whole channel gets demonetized, I'm literally suing.
Yeah, you can sue me.
I signed nothing.
You can sue me.
I signed nothing to be on this podcast.
Well, by the way, you can sue me if your channel gets demonetized.
Okay. So I can sue you for my income for the next.
You won't have to sue me. I'll give you money.
I feel like you don't have any money.
Really?
When you sue people, you can't sue people who have no money because then they don't pay.
You think I'm broke?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm broke.
I mean, it's fine. I don't judge. There's no judgment. I don't judge it. I'm just saying I can't sue people that have no money because then they don't pay you. I've done it. I tried to do it before.
I guess you're fucked then. Can I show my earnings in a video? He'll be like,
not show. Can you tell how much you made on a video?
Well, I'm being even more extreme. I'm being even more extreme.
How do you have the contact of the VP of YouTube?
Because I'm connected.
that's impressive. I have to say, if you really do. I don't have any contact at YouTube. Period. My YouTube was shit. Like literally.
I promise you, I would not jeopardize. I promise you, I've done this myself. I've looked into this. I'm like, okay. I'm obsessed with all these details. I promise you, you're fine. But I sense that I don't know if you're worried about that I thought or that.
No, I don't. Like, that's fine. Like,
or that you're actually worried about your channel being demonetized.
No, I'm actually worried about my channel because, like, I just don't want to get demonetized. I've worked on it for 13 years. I don't want to, like, have it.
I understand.
No, and by the way, I don't give a fuck. I truly didn't know, so I was like, whatever.
I just looked at your phone and shouted it out. Like, how could they hold that against you?
Because I don't know. Anyways, it doesn't matter because they could like verify that that's how much it was. It doesn't matter because on my I don't give a fuck. Like I truly thought it was. I wouldn't bring it up and be like, let me show you.
Yeah,
if I
agree.
Thought, you know what I mean?
Agree.
Like if I thought it was actually monetized, yeah, let me just show. Like I didn't know, so that's why I was like, I'll show you.
But
sure.
That's pretty good. I mean, good job. That's good revenue.
Okay, I'll take it. I mean, if someone offered me to like write a book, okay, sure, I'll write a book on. You know what I mean? I don't like. Of course, I'm not.
Take the cheddar cheese.
Yeah, I'm not ashamed of like needing money or like making money. So.
Excellent. Okay. So good. We got past that. Let's see. Is the pizza here, Dan?
Now we're gonna eat after that. Let's just do a mushroom.
Well, do you have anything you want to say to me after all this? We've talked about the trans. How do you feel? Has your opinion about me or Hila changed at all during this conversation?
Yes.
Tell me.
No.
Oh, okay, good. So
I'll do a video about it.
And okay, good. Looking
the
forward.
drama continues.
It's the worst. I just say that you're kind of just the worst. I think Hila.
Oh, wait, hold on. So you hated me. You came in liking me more, but now you hate me again.
Yeah, because I saw you guys when I first came in, and I wasn't even expecting you guys to like greet me. I thought, oh well, it's like they always do this, like a Logan Paul and stuff. They just have you like jump in. They don't really talk to you beforehand.
I don't like that.
Which is fine. I don't care. Well, I get it. Like save it for the podcast. Whatever.
No, that's stupid.
But no, I thought, oh, you're really nice and sweet.
Yes, we are.
Don't loop her in with you because you're not like I'm.
I said we are nice and sweet.
You are.
What did I?
You are.
What have I? So what have I done exactly that wasn't nice and sweet?
I can tell now that I'm like in person with you. I can 100% say you're the worst.
The worst.
Like the worst. Honestly.
Okay.
You called me nasty. You talk about my clip, but see now that I'm in person, you haven't said any of that, which is a troll, which is fine. But also, you're kind of just the worst.
Okay. What do you mean by the worst?
Is it because of like how he called you out on the...
That's fine. No, that's fine.
So I called you nasty. When did I call you nasty? Let's talk about it.
On the I don't know, one of the videos
because
you did.
because
I tweeted my clip even though you talked about it for 30 minutes on your previous
I do
show.
think that's nasty that you tweeted me a picture of your genitals.
So you can talk about my genitals for 30 minutes.
I didn't show it. I'm making jokes about it.
But you can't make jokes about stuff. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't. You can't.
I did.
Okay, fine. If you're gonna make jokes about my clip, then I can show you my clip because you're talking about it for 30 minutes on a podcast.
You did, and I thought it was gross.
You said nasty. So now
I thought it was nasty. I also said gross.
Well, then you're just the worst. You can't talk about a woman's clit and then be like, oh, it's nasty.
You can't put your clit out on the internet and not expect people to call it nasty.
No, yeah. If you're talking about my clit for that long, I'm going to show you what you're talking about. Otherwise, you're just ignorant talking about my clit. You're talking that I had a 10-inch clit. It's not 10 inches.
Okay. Well, I thought it was funny. Does that help? That you tweeted it to me.
That's why I'm saying you're the worst because you think you use it all. But I'm a comedian, but
no, not what I said. I thought what you tweeted to me, that you tweeted me your clip was funny. I thought you were you made a funny, you did a funny thing.
No, I was showing you what you were talking about. But you can't just go under, it was a joke. Like, you can't just use that, guys, because you can't just use that. You can't just say nasty things to people and be like, it was a joke.
What if I thought it was gross, the picture?
That's not my issue. You're talking about my clip for 30 minutes on the thing, and then I do. Calling me nasty is whatever.
Do you not think the image of a 10-inch engorged clit is funny? Because I thought we all had a good
But you're talking about mine specifically.
Well, I don't know what your clit looks like. I've never seen it.
Well, now you do. So give me a retraction.
So your clit is not a 10-inch engorged clit.
Yes.
But it is gross.
If that's your opinion.
It is my opinion. Okay, I thought it was nasty as well.
Which is why I'm transgender, which is why I'm a male, because I've known my clit was gross my whole life. So there you go, full circle.
I mean, not everybody. I mean, clearly you have supporters on there, on the website that you promote on Twitter.
What website?
The one that you're always promoting.
Oh, TrishyLand.com.
Yeah.
TrishyLand.com, 18 plus, private Snapchat, videos.
We'll blur that. Because I don't think that we can promote that on this family-friendly show.
If you blur my TrishyLand and not edit, you told me you can't edit.
I won't.
TrishyLand.com, Patreon, look me up, be a member. TrishyLand.com, you can see my engorged clips.
No.
Keep it in. If you edit that and not the other thing.
Just do that. I'll leave it in. But I will say that
Check out my clip.
I don't think I'm the worst.
You're kind of the worst, but that's okay.
What if I think you're the worst?
That's okay.
A lot of people think you're the worst.
Who? Just you. People love me.
Bro, you had like a 90% downvote on the trans video.
That doesn't mean anything.
It sure does.
What's it mean?
I mean, it means that you had a largely negative reaction on the video.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm the worst.
Well, being the worst is kind of an abstract concept, but it's a personal belief that I think the people who smashed the dislike button thought you were the worst.
I don't think so. I disagree.
We'll have to take a poll.
Take a poll. Hila, do you think I'm the worst? Tell me the truth. You can be honest.
I don't think you're the worst, to be honest.
You just said that. What the fuck? You literally just said I think you're the worst.
Well, who's the worst? Like, if we have a scale of the worst, like, let's say Adolf Hitler's the worst. Do you think I'm as bad as Adolf Hitler?
Well, you haven't killed people. I don't think so, no.
Okay,
Do you still think he's worse than Donald Trump?
Yes.
Really?
1,000%. You're more damaging to women than Donald Trump.
Really?
You're just damaging to women. That's what I don't like about you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. You are. You're damaging to women. That's it. You give, like, that message was awful.
Not to Hila.
I don't know.
He's not. He pushes me to do better.
Thank you.
If you can believe
I'll
that.
keep my opinion.
I feel like you can't believe that.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
He's a great dad to our son.
Oh, thank you, Hila.
You can believe that.
I'll stay silent.
It's fine. No, you can say whatever you want. We're here. Oh, thank you. You're come on. You're laying it on too heavy.
Oh my God. You're the worst. You're just awful, but that's fine.
That's fine.
I mean, you're not worse than Hitler, but alive, you're the worst. Like
the worst living person.
Yes.
Hitler's passed away, so we exclude him.
Yeah.
So of people who are alive, Charles Manson's still alive, I believe.
Nope, he's dead.
Oh, he is. Mm-hmm. Who else is alive that's bad?
Okay, don't compare yourself to killers. I'm talking about as a human being that hasn't killed somebody.
Okay, so what about like sexual predators?
Okay. Okay, you're talking about people who are like evil. I just think you're the worst human being.
Weinstein. What about Weinstein? Louis C.K.?
I'm a fan of Louis C.K.
So I'm worse than him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't have a problem with what he did to women?
What did he do? I don't know.
He like jerked off in front of women and stood in front of the door so they couldn't escape.
And they weren't about it?
No.
I kind of like when guys jerk. I like a role play. I don't know the situation, so I'm not speaking on this one.
It wasn't a role play.
No, he would go into a room and be like, "Hey, can I jerk off in front of you?" And then he would just whip it out and start jerking it.
But okay, I'm not defending him. I'm not gonna try and defend him. I'm just saying, like, when I was like,
is the pizza here?
When I've hooked up with people, if I was like sleeping, I'd be like, "You can fuck me when I'm sleeping." Okay.
Yeah, but you gave him. Okay, well, regardless,
sometimes you can give permission ahead of time, but I don't know the situation, so I'm not defending him.
Yeah, it's fine. So let's talk about that. That pizza's taking a long time, man.
God, I agree.
Domino's fucked up.
Who is that?
Oh, that's Dan. I want to talk to you about Dan because you
fuck all of them too. Okay, they're the worst. Ethan, you're fine. Actually, your people are even worse than you because when you ask them to rate me, first of all, that alone is why you're harmful to women. Asking like guys to rate me, right? Sure. Like, because if I was just a completely disgusting human being, if I was actually an unattractive, like not good looking person, you would never ask that to them. You wouldn't be like, rate this ugly bitch. So obviously. You would ask someone to rate.
I would. I don't see your point that you wouldn't rate someone that you thought.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm saying
you're saying he lied, that he's more attracted to you than what.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, don't be a fucking pussy if you're gonna rate me. Which, and the other people were like, no, we're not gonna like whatever. You were pushing him to do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, he wouldn't. The other guys were like, no, we can't rate her.
Zach and Ian says they never rated you, but Dan gave you a 3, I believe.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The other two never did, but you were like pushing. You're like, rate her, blah blah blah, and it's like, you shouldn't do that to women. That's my point of all this.
Fair enough, but I do think you're right. I shouldn't have done that.
Thank you.
That being said, you did say you had beef with Dan, and he is here now. Do you have anything you want to say to him?
Hold on, Dan's getting the pizza.
Okay.
Good.
We should bring Dan in here. We should confront Dan.
I'm okay with it.
I do think that there's a double standard though, because women, I think, when you get in a sewing circle with women, they'll talk shop about guys.
Oh, but men too, like women or men, you know what I mean? Like, well, I see what you're saying, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, but not on podcasts. I'm not going on a podcast and be like, let me rate you. You know what I mean? Like, I do it back to you because you do it to me, but I mean, that's more like.
How do you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10 then, as revenge?
as
I'd be
like.
serious.
You already said the worst. So.
No,
Well,
I
she
think you're the
think-
worst human.
Yeah, but on a scale of attraction.
10.
No, you don't.
1,000%. You're 100% my type. I can't say it in front of you. I know you're my
Ugh.
type, but I can't say ugh. You're my
Wait.
type. That's who I go for.
A 10.
That's confusing.
Yeah, I'm confused by that.
Yeah.
I've never been rated a 10, Hila.
You're a 10. What would you rate him?
But you wanted me to.
Hila
leave
doesn't give me a
him.
10.
Yeah, I think you're better than him, not me.
Would you?
I deserve you.
Oh God.
Yeah. You're so much
So
better.
let me ask
You're
you this:
keep
if
it together.
Hila took your advice and moved on, would you make a move on me?
Yes.
Oh God.
So is
Hila.
that what you were trying to do the whole time?
I was trying to break. No, I truly do think you deserve better. I didn't know.
But if I'm a 10, what's better than a 10? That's 100%.
For the record, I did not know you actually had a kid. I thought that was a troll, to be honest. So I'm sorry.
Everything
I
is a
apologize.
troll.
I know. I literally thought that was like a.
We literally have a child that's half me and
Okay,
half
I
her
didn't
DNA.
know that.
A
so
newborn baby.
Why would we lie about having a
apologize.
baby? There's
Because
pictures.
you guys are tricksters.
I'm not a liar. I'm not a trickster. And I'm
We're
not a
not.
troll. You know, they say,
all
you know,
not.
there's a great quote that may resonate with you. They say, we see the world not as it is, but as we are. Do you know what I'm saying?
No.
You see me as a troll and a trickster and nothing's true.
Right.
You see me as that way because you see through your own lens. You yourself are only seeing your own kind of shadow being cast on the
That's
world.
not true. I don't think that about anyone but you guys. Both
I
of
don't
you.
think anyone else thinks that about us.
I think so. Look at Reddit.
Like, imagine being... I do all the time.
They're literally saying your siblings. Like that's
It's a
the
joke.
conspiracy. No. You
Imagine...
literally are.
Imagine being so, like, what's the word? Being so apprehensive and so distrustful that you'd think we would fake having a child together.
Yeah, because you guys, that video obviously couldn't have been real. The video you did about me, there's no way any of that was truthful or anything like that. There's no way. Like, I just think you guys troll everything. Like the mobile scooter, like all that shit. I think that's all trolls.
It's not a troll. It's a gag.
a-
So I thought the
it's
baby
a
was an
goof.
egg. I thought it was a goof. There was no way in hell I thought that you guys were having a baby.
So you think I'm a 10?
1,000%.
What about me as a 10? I'd like to know.
everything? Your face, your body, your voice.
I have a tiny penis. Is that a
I
problem?
love that. That makes it even hotter. I do love tiny penises. I love like shaming them.
Oh, so you like doing like a body degradation thing?
Uh-huh. But it
What-
feels good too. I like little penises. I bet yours is probably 5 inches, and I love that's my favorite.
Smaller.
Smaller than 5? I don't think.
I probably couldn't even get it in.
You're such a liar. It's 5. I know it is. I know it is. I'm so good with this stuff.
So you're a fan of the Howard Stern show, right?
I love
Bring
it.
in the pizza, please. I'm hungry.
Yes.
And you have no problem with how they
Howard is very womanizing. Good, thank you.
Very-
Sorry to cut you off.
very
I'm still doing it.
provocative.
Oh, he's
very hard language towards women. He asks a woman to rate herself on the phone, and if she's a little overweight, he's like, "Ugh, you're fat."
Yeah, that's like old Howard, which I totally agree.
He
I
did
think
No,
like-
that's today.
No.
Yeah?
Here's the thing, because if he,
I
We
like
listen
that.
to the show.
I listen all the time. I love Howard Stern, and here's the thing, like, it's
Bring in the
different.
pizza. Sorry. I was yelling at Dan.
It's different. It's different because also Howard's funny, so it's different.
I'm not.
Yeah.
So you want a guy who's not funny.
Yeah, I like it not funny. Like I like guys who think they're funny, but they're not.
I see. Well, you know that I have a large support of a fan base that thinks I'm funny.
I don't know if they think you're funny. I think they think you're interesting. I think you're interesting.
Okay. Well, I'll take that. I mean, I guess I'll take whatever it takes. But I do think that, I mean, generally speaking,
Oh.
comedy, I mean, the Instagram versus reality. Again, you're trolling. You don't believe that.
What?
You're casting your own shadow
What am
on the
I
world.
believe? What? I don't believe what?
That people don't think I'm funny?
No, I know. I read the comments because even like other people like
Dan, are you fucking with me? Where's the pizza?
Oh, what?
I thought someone said you were getting the pizza.
The guy was lost. He'll be here in 2 minutes. I wouldn't
Okay.
do that to you.
All right,
Not
let's move.
trolling.
Let's
I
move
don't
on. We're
troll.
talking in circles here. I want to ask you other questions. Okay, let's move on. What do we got here? I'm interested a little bit. I think you're interesting as well.
oh,
I think
I
you're.
sense the connection.
No,
There's
no.
chemistry.
There's no chemistry. There's no connection.
I feel it.
There's not. I promise. You did. I did notice that in your videos when you talk about me, she's winking at me and moving her shoulders in a way that. Do you think that's appropriate in front of my wife? What are you doing?
I don't know.
I
I'm not
don't
doing
think
it.
it's appropriate.
I'm not doing anything. He's literally lying right now. Now who's the liar now?
You saw it.
No. Anyways.
I wouldn't fuck with Hila.
I'm not doing anything.
I do think you're
here, by the way.
Thank you. Bring it in quickly, fast. And then I do think you're an interesting person, so I want to ask you some questions. I want to get to know you a little bit about why you are who you are. You came to LA. Where'd you come to LA from?
Illinois, but my dad lived in LA, so I was back and forth a lot.
And did you always want to be in show business, or
Yeah.
you did?
Yeah, I think
thank
so.
God, Dan.
I don't know.
Dan, do you want to join us and talk with Trish?
Oh my God.
Yeah, bucket of ranch, couple pies.
Ugh, that literally looks like cum. For the record, I don't love ranch, but I'll do it for this show.
As a gay man, I would expect you to enjoy that.
Oh my God, that cum is different than ranch. Fuck you, Dan.
You did rate her a 3, so let's not act like you didn't do anything.
Exactly.
Dan.
Thank you.
So you were? Is it true that you were an escort at one point?
Mm-hmm.
And so tell me about that. I mean, at what point here? This is for you. This is for us. This is your bucket.
I get the pizza by myself because I'm fat. Is that why?
Yes.
Okay. You can't. I mean, that was kind of funny. That was because of the timing of it. I think if you were funnier, I could accept. Yeah. Okay.
So if I'm funnier, does my rating go down?
Yeah. As like on a connection level. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to work on it. Make it laugh more.
I love that we're eating. Is this the first mukbang? Like, guess that mukbang?
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
Let's just talk about mukbang. Let's not try to act like
I love escorting. Why is someone offering it to me? Because I'll do it.
not in this room.
Okay. No, I'm just saying in general. Do you know somebody?
No.
Okay. I'm past escorting.
What's your rate?
Kidding. I used to be cheap. Like I think it was like $800 a night or something like that.
How much for just like what's on the menu?
Well, escorting is just companionship. You don't have to do anything. You can just hang out with someone, but you can choose to do more. You can choose to do more if you want to, but that's not what you're getting paid for. Legally.
I see. I see what you're saying. Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you
So
mean.
just $800 for a night. I'll hang out with you.
You hear that, Zach? $800 a night.
Wait, what's your name, Zach?
Yeah.
Yes.
What would you rate me on a scale of 1 to 10 of attractiveness?
I have a girlfriend. I don't want to incriminate myself.
No, just
Zach,
bias. I have a
She's
boyfriend.
asking. Say it. She's getting married.
I'm getting married. I am engaged too, so you can ask.
Go ahead.
Mike.
Right now,
Be honest.
be honest.
6 and a half.
Wow.
Are you
Oh.
serious? Are you
Wait.
being nice or are you serious?
Are you being nice? You're such a liar. I
You
know.
should have said 5. You're kind of like,
I know you think I'm attractive because no asshole, like if you actually thought I was an ugly human being, like if you thought I was just the nastiest human on earth, you wouldn't even say anything if you truly thought that. I know you. I know guys like you. I date guys like you that are like, you're just so ugly and disgusting. But you would never. You'd be like, are you being nice with a 6? Like, I know that. So
I don't want to be rude, but I would rather drag my dick through a field of glass.
I love his jokes, don't you, Hila? You see, it's funny. You're right. That's why you talk about my clit all the time and Belle Delphine and all those people.
Well,
You're low-key perv. It's fine. It's okay. I dated lots of pervs. Like, it's fine. My last boyfriend was a perv. It's fine.
Zach, can I read what you just wrote?
That's why I have good sex.
Zach changed his rating. He said you're a 4.
He said that because of you. You're the boss. And so he's like, okay, now I got to be on, like, Ethan's side because she's going to leave me.
All right, let me ask you about mukbang. What is it? I don't.
Meant to click that.
Hey, no canned laughter for her. Don't laugh at her jokes, people. I have questions
I
here.
love that we're on a 3-way date right now. We're, like, eating and talking.
I
We're
know.
like Polly.
So how did you get into mukbang? What is mukbang?
I was the first mukbanger. Look that up.
Were you really?
Yeah.
So is it like a Korean thing?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I saw it on like Korean internet. Like you can go on like there's like the dark web for weird things like killing people, but then there's like a dark web for people who like have like eating fetishes and stuff like that. So I used to go on like and look for people who were eating, and it was a whole thing in Korea.
Why? Why do you want to watch people eating?
I love watching people eat.
Really? Because I noticed when you're doing the mukbang, you and everybody, there's lots of licking and sucking and smacking. Is that? I've always thought it was like a fetish, but is it not?
Yeah, it's a little bit, but I think it's more mainstream now because people like the talking and stuff with it. But it is. It's like for me, it's a fetish. Like I like watching people eat.
You
like,
get off on it?
Yeah.
That's what I always suspected, but what I found in the comments was a lot of females who were just like, oh, I wish I could eat that.
Yeah.
I think that's become a thing now because people don't fetishize it. So fetishizing food is like eating it crazy and sloppy and messy. Like that's like a fetish version. Now people are just doing it like a normal meal. Like they're just eating.
But
which
they eat a lot.
you can or you can't. Like I haven't been eating a lot lately in my mukbang. So I think people do it now to like for some reason, for some people, it's like they don't get hungry because they're watching someone else eat.
What is mukbang then? It's just eating in the camera, essentially?
It's supposed to be lots of food, but yeah, it's
Lots
just eating
of,
a meal.
It's a lot at once.
Like, no.
So
This is so good, too.
are you into seafood mukbangs? Because I noticed I find this to be just unbelievably horrid. You've seen this video?
Yeah.
So hard
This is eating with Q. She's got a 15-pound lobster claw, and she's just going at it.
This doesn't do it for me, but I get why people like it.
Do you not like seafood?
I like seafood. I did one with B Loves Life, who's a huge mukbanger. We did a seafood one together.
Oh, you're friends with the legendary.
Yeah, we ate seafood together. I'm a mukbanger collab. Snack Boy, shout out to all my mukbangers.
Shout out to them, of course. How could we forget?
Yeah, we love Snack Boy.
Well, have you ever puked after a mukbang?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Well, just once. I'm not a puker by nature, but I puked one time.
Just from overeating?
I ate a squid.
Oh.
It was live.
Did what?
Whoa.
Yeah, and
Where
I
was
never,
that? Was that filmed?
I filmed it. I never uploaded it because I think you can get in trouble for uploading eating
You
live
ate
animals.
a lot. Yeah.
Mm.
Why did
But
you
it's a
eat it
delicacy.
live?
Well, it's a delicacy over in I don't want to get this wrong either.
Probably Japan or China.
Somewhere, because I got it from overseas, and I don't think you're supposed to get animals.
How big was it?
overseas.
No, definitely not. That's bad in every.
So this was a long time. So I just never uploaded it, and now I'm incriminating myself. But
How big was it?
like the size of this cup, maybe. But the tentacles, were like hanging down like that.
Oh.
And so, where did you eat it first? If it was alive, like where do you start?
I didn't know it was alive, so I think it's up on YouTube. There's some people who do this over wherever it's legal to do this. They eat the live squid. It just moves. So I don't know if it's necessarily alive or it just moves.
Well, how did it arrive to you?
In a little aquarium, a little fish bag thing.
Overseas in a fish bag?
Well, you have to go pick it up at the airport. It's like getting a dog overseas.
What?
Yeah.
How much? What was it expensive?
No, it was maybe a couple $1,000s.
That's pretty
pricey.
expensive.
Is it? I guess. I don't know. I mean,
And you it didn't resist a lot. It just moved a little bit when you ate it,
yeah. And then, but it still was moving inside my stomach.
and that's
Really?
why you puked.
Mm-hmm.
How did it taste?
It didn't taste like anything to me. The squid I got is like a transparent squid, so it just didn't taste like anything. It was a while ago. I mean, I used to eat goldfish as a kid. I used to swallow goldfish, so I don't think you're supposed to do that either. But I would just eat the fish out of the bowl.
Why would you do that?
I don't know. I thought it was honestly food. I was young. I was 5. Yeah.
And
bad.
what are I'm just curious when you eat a lot, because I saw you, for example, when you did recently was pizza and Chick-fil-A. And so do you have wild bowel movements after you do the mukbangs?
Ew. Someone asked us on this other podcast and it got cut because it was such a gross topic.
I won't cut it.
Well, please do. It's so,
Well, you didn't
gross.
say anything gross yet. But you got to have crazy.
I don't. That's the thing. And people talk about this and they think it's another lie. Do you want to come measure my bowels every day? You can. I don't care.
Definitely don't. But it's like the law of physics,
don't
right?
do
What
it.
comes in must go out.
I know there's something literally wrong with my body. I'm not
Maybe you
just
just
saying
eat
that.
a lot.
Yeah, maybe it's just used to it.
Yeah.
That's probably why I have a gut, because all my food stays there and it doesn't digest.
All right. Well, enough with the questions. Let's get to the eating.
Okay.
So, guys, this is the part of the show where it's pretty much, it's just going to be a shit show from here. So don't expect anything. But what I mean is there's going to be lots of chewing and eating. And it's just really, I'm here for pizza now.
Okay.
So here's what I want to do with you. Let's take a slice.
Okay.
This is my kind of mukbang.
I like just the tips of the pizza. I don't ever eat the crust. I just eat the tips. But okay.
You don't even get close to the crust.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It scares
Here,
me.
Hila, this is for you too.
You have plate?
Yeah, this would be messy. Good call.
Okay. Is this for the podcast?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not gonna end up on a porn site or anything, right?
Unless it's yours.
Oh, that's fun. H3 was just come out of their mouths.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not taking off my clothes. I'm just eating pizza.
That's what's hot. That's the hottest when you don't take off the clothes. Okay.
So,
I don't
let's
eat
dip
ranch.
it in.
Okay.
Oh my God, really?
It's a mukbang.
That's a.
Okay, don't splash it everywhere.
Okay, I mean, it's not as gnarly as I did it.
Why did you do both sides? That's hard to eat.
It's mukbang.
Disgusting.
Oh my gosh. And then what do we do?
So we hit it.
We just eat it, and that's it. That's the rest of this.
Yeah. Oh, so gross. And the ranch is awful. Ian got ranch light.
Oh.
I have to eat it though. Ian got light ranch, which is so much worse.
He's rotten.
Ian! This
That's
is
so bad.
disgusting.
Why light?
I'm not touching
Somehow I think it wouldn't help though. I've swallowed it.
I'm gonna wash it down with a different one.
Yeah.
Ugh. Oh my god,
Well, I
that's
think
so
we're at the
gross.
end of the,
It tastes like bugs.
What?
It tastes like a bug.
Really?
Don't you think, or no?
I never
really
tasted
like
a
you.
bug.
I know you think I'm the worst, but I actually really like you.
I don't think you're the worst.
I don't either.
I don't think anyone is the worst except like Donald Trump.
Whoa!
I mean, that's
never
the worst.
said that.
Really? We hate him here. Okay, well, thank you, because I genuinely like you. I was looking at you and I meant to say you. Yeah. So I genuinely like you, and
Thank you.
I'm glad you had a real baby. I didn't know this. I'm sorry. I do apologize for all the baby comments because I thought it was fake. So my apologies.
He's very real.
It's very
Congrats.
real.
So,
I can't get pregnant, so you're
is there-
lucky. Yeah.
Why not?
I had chlamydia twice, and it damaged my tubes. So when I got the HSG test to see if I was fertile, I was blocked. My tubes are scarred.
Whoa.
Did you catch chlamydia in the line of duty or in
Yes.
personal life?
I would say in the line of duty. I blamed my personal boyfriend at the time. I think it was during work. But no,
But you were
STDs.
using protection, right?
No.
Oh,
That's why I stopped.
wow.
Yeah. They don't want to have condoms. Yeah.
What?
Really?
I just got an STD test if you want to see it, though. If you want to see that proof?
No. I mean, I believe. I'm not.
Okay.
No,
I feel like I need
I'm
to
not
prove
that
everything
invested.
now. Not everyone thinks I'm a liar because I
Did
truly
you
didn't
bring
know.
the
But
receipt?
yeah, I have the receipt.
That's
I'm not.
terrifying.
Yeah,
Well, isn't
yeah.
that scary?
Yeah, it was really scary. Well, at the time, it didn't bother me. I was like, whatever. But now it's scary.
That's.
Wow.
Yeah. I get, yeah. But I don't love condoms. But you should wear them, but they're not great.
Well, I mean, in your line of work, I would assume
Well, I don't do that
it would
anymore.
be mandatory.
No, they don't want to do it.
You mean they?
The clients?
I would
You're like,
think
okay.
that they would want it too. Well,
That's how nasty guys are. That's how nasty fucking straight men are. They just stick it in anything. Even when I was a stripper.
Only straight? I don't understand.
Only
do you,
straight.
do you
Really?
think that you hate
Well, my
straight
experience.
men because of your previous experience working in that profession?
I don't think so. I think I just always.
Did you
hated
always
them.
hate straight men?
Mm-hmm.
Do you hate your father?
No, I love my father.
Why do you think you hate straight men?
They're just awful. They're the worst in general. So everybody, I just looped you in there because you're in that category.
I'm just trying to understand because I don't think all women hate straight men.
No, just me.
But
Also,
surely
again-
it must be for a reason.
Huh?
It must be that
I just don't like them. There's certain people you just don't like, and straight men are my enemy. I guess.
you're racist against straight men.
I don't know if that's racist. That's maybe.
Have you had bad experiences though?
Yeah, I think so. And I hate all of them. Like I hate every single straight man that's been in my life. So maybe there is some background to that.
Have you been cheated on, lied to,
Yeah,
bad relationships?
all of them. Maybe I do. Maybe there is something to that then. I don't know. Yeah, everyone cheats on me. Everyone's awful and the worst. And straight people love to hit. Like I used to get like beat the shit out of and stuff like that. Like people used to beat the shit out of me when I was like my
Who
first
are
like
these
3
people?
relationships.
That's-
Yeah, my
that's
first like 3 years in LA. Everyone like I used to just get like every night with like a fucking like boxing match and stuff. But gay men have never been like that. Lesbians have never been like that with me. So I guess I just hate straight men. And you know what? I keep going
Ethan
for
doesn't
them.
hit anyone.
Yeah, I say that my experience is with them. But yeah, no, that's not why I hate the majority. I assume most people don't beat the shit out of each
ever
other.
worry that? Because clearly not all men are violent. I mean, like that.
Yeah, but
But some are.
and a lot are cheaters.
A lot are.
A
Yeah.
lot are perverts.
But
that
I
want to
think a
fuck
lot-
underage girls. Like, yeah.
So are you ever afraid that it might be your choices drive these bad characters into your life?
My choice is how.
And men. The men you're attracted to.
I feel like I date everybody. Like anybody who wants to date me, I'll date them. So I feel like I'm not picky. I just date whoever wants to date me.
So maybe the image you put out to the world attracts the wrong kind of guy.
I've heard that. Oh my God, this is like therapy now. All of a sudden. Oh my God, so deep. You are like a dad, even though you're only 34. You're like a 45-year-old dad. Oh yeah. I kind of love you now. Actually, I'm sorry. You're not the worst. Oh my God, I kind of love you. You make me want to cry. Like I honestly feel like crying.
But you've thought about that before.
Well, because like you're asking me questions about me and my relationships. I mean, I'm like literally gonna cry.
Well, I'm curious why you hate straight men. I mean, there's clearly a reason. You know?
You're so sweet. I just love you. I'm sorry. I mean, so
I find it interesting that just some basic interest in you as a person can react such an emotional response.
It's so weird. I'm so sorry. I'm fucking on drugs. I'm sober. This is just so nice. I really love you. Wow.
Okay.
Okay.
But I find that, yeah, I mean, I can see why We got to get you a good man in your life.
Who is this that you're marrying?
Yeah, tell me about that. Who are you marrying? We should figure out who's this guy.
What does he do?
I can't talk about him.
Why?
Because...
That's a bad sign already.
I know. Well, people like to be private.
Okay, well, tell me about him.
He's just really great. I just met him like about a month ago. He just kind of came.
How'd you meet him?
Online.
Uh-huh. How?
Just online. I can't really delve into it too much, but just
Social
online.
media?
Not necessarily, no.
Email?
No.
Dating app?
I can't talk about it. I can't talk about how we met because he'll get mad. Like, people will know.
Is he a public figure?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, anyways. Woo.
He's a public figure.
I feel like I shouldn't get married.
You guys had a whirlwind romance.
Yes.
But why get married right away so fast? Let me see your ring. Is that your engagement ring?
Yeah, I just want to get married.
It's pretty fat. Is it real?
No, probably not. I don't know. I didn't ask him, but I'm sure it's not because I don't think he makes money.
Yeah, then it's not real.
Okay. Well, maybe he does make money. I don't know much about him. I really don't.
Does it matter to you if a guy makes money?
No, not at all. I like guys that are broke, actually. When my last boyfriend, I met him and he was broke as fuck, and then he started making money and he left me. It happens all the time, so I prefer them broke.
Because they're less likely to look for, in your mind, better options.
Yeah, because they're more humble and shit. Once they get money, he's like, okay, I'm gonna go fuck a 17-year-old webcam model. I was like, okay, good luck with that. I guess she was 18. I don't know, whatever the fuck she was.
I can see that you've had a lot of negative.
I'm sorry. Oh my God, this is so much all of a
yeah.
sudden. Thank you for being nice. I really like you. Okay, and you. I love you
But
both.
what can we do about that? Like,
you guys are good for each other. You guys are perfect. You are. I'm sorry. You guys are just good for each other. You're just good people. I'm glad you had a baby. I'm glad you were blessed.
This is so funny.
You know, me and Hila have been together for like 12 years now.
I know. That's amazing. It's beautiful. I think I'm just low-key jealous. I'm sorry.
If you found the right guy you're engaged to a straight man.
Mm-hmm.
So how does that jive with you identifying as a gay man?
It's fine. You can be straight.
Does he know you're a gay man?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
He's cool with you.
Yeah, of course. They see my videos. My videos are out there.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's probably, presumably he came to you. So this guy is a public figure, but he doesn't have money.
Not like, he's not balling.
He's not rich. He's not a millionaire.
Maybe, but what's a millionaire? You know, I'm a millionaire. I don't have money. You know what I mean? It's just like one of those.
Yeah, there's a difference between 1 million and 20 million.
Yeah.
You're a millionaire? Good for you.
For sure, yeah. But I'm also just spend my money like a crazy person. So, what's it really mean at the end of the day?
What do you waste your money on the most?
Shopping. My music videos are like $100,000 a piece.
Those are really high level productions, I have to say.
I've been doing like 2 a month, so I need to slow down on that. But
I've noticed you're touring a lot. Is it your music that you go on tour with?
Yeah, it's over now, but yeah, just finished tour.
Do you make money from that?
Yeah. I'm really good at making money. I've always have been, whether it's like hooking, stripping. Now it's like Patreon tour, music. All that.
You have been on like every single show possible.
Yeah, I go out. I like. Yeah, I don't know. Oh my God, I think I just like attention. I think I honestly just like attention. So honestly, I wanted to come on this podcast forever, and look at that. My trolling landed me here on this podcast. So
yes, it did. I mean, and look, when we talk about you, people like to watch.
Oh, that's good. I didn't know. You know what I do? This is how psycho and narcissistic I am. I like to go to when people make videos about me and talk about me and use me as a thumbnail. I like to compare those views to their other videos. I'm like, let's see if my video with me and the thumbnail.
What did you find when compared?
Yeah, I got more than a Bobby Lee interview, which I'm shocked because I feel like Bobby Lee's a big deal.
He is. He's a big deal. No, yeah, I'm saying you're
an interesting person.
I think this episode's going to do very well as well. I think people are going to enjoy it, and people are going to click.
I am not promoting this.
That's fine.
I'm kidding.
I
mean, honestly, you're like, we don't need the promo, bitch. I'm just kidding. No, thank you for having me on the promo. Aw.
Well, I hope that.
Should we be friends in real life?
Yeah, of course. I've always been. I've always considered our jousting as friendly.
Okay.
And I've always figured you probably think of. I mean, especially recently.
Yeah.
When you make a video and I make a video, then it's fun. And I always get excited when you respond. I'm like, yeah, baby, another podcast.
But now it's over. Now we're friends, and now I like you, and now it's over. If you talk about me again, I swear, now I know where you work. I can come here.
Well, I feel like this was the perfect conclusion because I couldn't really draw it out anymore. People were already going to be like, Ethan, enough making videos about Trisha. So this is perfect. This is like we get to milk it one last time.
Now you need Val on here because I'm so tired of you talking about her too. I love her, but also like stop it. It's over it.
We tried. You know we own her spit. That's her spit. You find that strange?
You're back to being the worst. I love you and I'm over you. Oh my God, Jess, this is podcast.
It's a
Now
roller
I
coaster.
have-
Yeah.
Huh?
There's been a lot of emotions for you.
Yeah, this is awful. Actually, I don't know why I did this. This is like a torture house. Okay.
So should we wrap it up?
Is this how you experience
Always wrap it up.
everything? It's like
Maybe.
100% this, and then oh my God,
You were
it's
crying
that,
5
and
minutes
then
ago. Now I'm the worst.
Hila gets it. She gets it. Yeah, that's kind of me. Maybe there's something wrong with me. I go to DBT classes. Where's my camera?
It's right here.
I go to DBT classes, okay? I get it under control.
What's
I'm
DBT?
fine. For borderline personality disorder. A lot of people think I have BPD, and I go to DBT for it. It's group therapy. I take the skills. I do the lessons. Been going since May 8th. What's up?
Isn't borderline personality, I'm thinking of antisocial. What is borderline personality disorder?
I don't know. People diagnose me with it, so I don't know.
Okay.
people on the
like online.
internet.
Well, my therapist did tell me to go to these DBT classes, so I was just like, okay, so maybe he thinks, because I asked him, I said, tell me, am I bipolar or some shit? And he's like, well, everyone has traits of like personality disorders. He goes, you have like traits of borderline person, but I've never taken medication for any sort of mental illness. There's nothing wrong with it. Love mental illness. Talk about it all the time.
Love mental illness.
Well,
We love mental illness.
mental illness awareness. It's good to know if you have it and keep it under control.
Yeah.
It's fine. I love you if you have mental illness. All my boyfriends have been bipolar, so it's fine. Well, totally. Like they're functioning, so.
Well, I think we're reached the natural conclusion. Do we have any last words? I'm just going to continue eating pizza. What is that, do you suppose?
It's your feeding window, by the way. So
I know. Feeding window.
Do you do intermittent fasting?
Yes.
I call it my
does-
feeding window, though, because it's funnier.
Oh.
But I just...
Have you lost weight on it?
I actually
You
think
just started.
I think I'm doing really well. I feel like at night...
You are actually doing well, which I'm sad to say because I don't like the feeding window.
Don't lose too much weight though, because honestly, I do think like I wasn't being bullshit. You do look like a 10. Like if you lose too much weight, then you're gonna be like, you know what I mean?
Hila?
I disagree.
For health, it's good for health for sure. Be healthy.
You like fat guys?
No, I like. Well, I don't. Yeah, I've been with fat guys. I like a little extra, because it's soft.
I don't
I'm
want
more
him
than
to
a
be
little extra.
skinny.
I like it.
I don't want him to be skinny.
You don't want to be skinny, so
No.
just be healthier.
Yeah.
Okay, I get that. You're very thin, but very pretty. I don't know if that's offensive. I don't know if you can call thin people thin anymore. I think it's a compliment.
I don't care.
You look good. I mean, I think
Thank
you
you.
look so good. I'm like, you're so lucky. But I know you're not supposed to say that anymore. You can't call people thin. That's offensive.
That's the problem.
I get it. I do. But for me, it's such a compliment. Someone's like, you look skinny. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. So I get it. So now I got to readjust myself. So yeah, I'm educating myself, which is what you
But
should do.
that's the problem that I don't like everyone being so sensitive. It's like,
Oh, you don't like
okay,
me?
no.
Have I eat this pizza by myself?
Yeah, you are.
Did you eat anything?
No, just one bite.
Did you eat any from this pie?
No, but I had half of mine, so.
Did I really eat all that? Because I can eat this slice. too.
You can see all I ate.
Give me that slice. After I'm done with this.
I love watching you eat. It's so good. Is that why you're with him? Because of how he eats?
No, I don't
How do
like
I
it.
eat?
So good. Like, you just eat. You just don't
It
care.
makes a lot of noises.
I know.
I don't like.
You don't?
No.
I like that you eat. You're talented because you can eat and talk at the same time, and it's so amazing.
I don't
to
think the
watch.
audience likes it either.
No, I love. I can't.
I
stop.
warned them at this point.
Yeah, this is amazing. Wow, I love you. You're really cool.
Oh my god.
You are. Like, you're just a cool person. I want to be friends. Oh, I'm so excited.
Wow, I've eaten a whole pizza.
Also,
Okay.
fuck Philip DeFranco. Can I just say that? You know, and fuck
What
you.
did he do?
He took your side just because he's a fan of you
I don't want.
on
Is
our
that what he
little
said?
issue on the Instagram versus
Well, I'm
reality
right.
thing.
I'm right. Everyone took my side.
Nobody took your side. Everyone's like, fuck him. You can't talk to women like that. Like, you can't do whatever. So fuck Philip DeFranco. And he's like, I'm a fan of H3 Podcast. So fuck you.
Everybody took my side.
Nobody did. Look, nobody did. People were on my side with that. Oh my God, you're just awful.
All right, let's wrap it up. Any comments from backstage? Anything? Are we all good?
Yeah, we're starting the music.
Oh, we got the music, so
It's over.
there's no turning back.
Okay, bye.
How long's the episode been, Dan?
Hour and a half.
Oh wow,
Shit, that was long. Holy shit. Cute. All right.
that went by
I
fast.
out mukbanged you for the record.
That was
Yeah.
impressive. I'm actually.
I
really
mukbanged the fuck out of it. Or I don't.
Does
I sounded wrong.
I knew it.
I don't want
Does that mean that he has some sort of a problem? He didn't even notice eating a whole pie.
Yeah.
I could eat
It's a little bit of a problem.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a problem or lack of awareness, I think. I think in general.
I'm not full.
Aww.
I'm not full. I'm not full. What can I say?
That's just so hot. Oh, I need to find someone like that. Literally everybody I've been with too, they just don't eat. Nobody eats. Everyone. My last boyfriend fat shamed me all the time. That's what was a big issue. I literally made a video called like my boyfriend fat shamed me.
Why would he? I mean, like, why would he start dating you if he had an issue with eating?
Exactly. There's videos of him being like, how many nuggets are you eating? What? Like, there's a whole thing of him.
I don't think he cared. I don't think he didn't care about you being fat. I think he just liked demeaning you.
I think you're right. That's the issue right there.
And fuck that guy.
Weirdo.
Yeah, Jason Nash.
Oh, that's Jason.
Oh, Jason would shame you for eating nuggies? Do you want to air any dirty laundry about Jason while we're here?
No, everyone's like, stop bringing him up. But you said it. You said fuck that guy. So.
Well,
him.
yeah. If he said he was.
He did. There's a whole bunch of videos. Look that up. There's a whole bunch of videos of him like making fun of what I eat and how I eat.
I mean, he's not that skinny.
Now he is. He lost a bunch of weight.
Okay. I don't know him at all. I have no problem with him. Should I?
Yep.
Okay. I do know.
Yes.
Is he your mortal enemy?
We're friends. Oh my
All right.
god.
Song is nearing the end.
Okay, bye.
Jason, I apologize for
not let
anything I
recorded?
said.
Yes.
It's still on.
It's still recording.
Oh.
We always have a
I'll
problem
tell you,
ending
yeah.
the show.
The music meant it was over.
Yes,
It is over.
it is.
I just want to apologize to Jason Nash. I don't know
no.
you. I don't want you. I'm not taking sides.
You just said fuck that guy because you're like it just sounds like he's demeaning you.
Given what you've said, I'm sure he has a different.
No, it's out there online.
He has a
video.
different angle to the story than you. So I'm not taking sides. But given
Now,
what
I said his name, you're like, oh no, I'm not taking sides.
I don't care. I mean, fuck that guy. I don't know him. I'm just saying,
said that.
given
You
what
literally
you
said it.
said, then yeah, fuck that guy. But I'm sure if he was here, he would be like, oh well, I was just she's taking that out of context. He would say that.
But no, it's on lots of videos.
Well, then fuck him.
Yeah,
right?
thank you. Fuck him. Oh, you found a good man. I'm so happy for you. This is so cute. Lahayim. What should we do?
Just wrap it up.
Okay.
Trisha got married. Do you want to do this already? Let's just do it really quick because it's kind of a one tone thing. Like, here you go, at long last.
This is November 1st, 2019.
I mean, someone explain this to me.
We're doing
There's no witness here.
What's the joke?
Trisha from LA, California.
Well, I'll tell you. That's a good question, Eli.
Hey, your audio is only on the left channel.
Oh, for real?
Just to add to the disaster of this whole thing.
So, just,
So anybody listening on headphones, apologize.
I mean, she's clearly just trying to make content because, as you can see, if you go to her channel, let me pause this. Not really anything going on, but it's all wedding content, right? Like, I'm getting married, calling my ex to tell him I'm getting married, what I wore the wedding night, and then the official wedding thing. So it's all part of this, you know. Oh, and then a week ago she said, I spent $500 on a Brad Pitt shirt, and now she's wearing the Brad Pitt cutout. A lot of the comments were like, I think Brad Pitt probably saw this and got a restraining order, which is funny and probably true. So I think it's just a content thing. I'm assuming that's her mom on the left looking fabulous, and Trisha, of course. She wore the same boots to our podcast.
Oh, yeah.
That's a versatile shoe. If you can wear it to our podcast and your own wedding. Now, how would you consider that wedding attire, Hila, that Trisha's wearing?
That's a Trisha wedding attire.
Yeah. But she did it, right? I mean, the makeup and the hair, she went all out.
Yeah.
So what you have is a life-size cutout of Brad Pitt with a flower arrangement pinned on his... It's quite quiet, isn't it?
Yeah.
We turned down the...
Oh, you think we'll get claimed
I mean,
for the...
maybe the wedding music.
Oh,
I don't know.
God. Can you believe that?
Is that not free?
You can't copyright love. There's someone behind Brad Pitt. What are they doing?
I think I saw in the comments that it's her sister hiding behind there for some
Why?
reason.
But we can see.
Why any of this? What's going on?
Holding them up.
I can't believe that she involved her family in this.
Oh, they didn't even get like the piece that will keep it standing?
I,
She's gonna hold it?
she's holding it
But
up.
I don't see him.
You might be right.
But I don't see him moving because it would be bobbing if she was holding it.
Oh, she's got a photographer and
Yeah,
everything.
I think that this is all comes with the package. They're in like Vegas. Is anyone saying anything? I can't hear anything.
Well, we turned it down.
Well, I want to hear what they're saying, for Christ's sake.
We were just worried about the music.
And to love and cherish.
Just pretending to cry.
Okay, you can turn the sound off.
Fuck you, Dan.
Yeah, there's not much to see. She says, she gives her vows. Let's listen to her vows.
Yes, I do. I'll go.
Here we go.
Oh my goodness, I can't believe.
So I hear Jazz Diddy in the background. You think that's some Kenny G shit?
It might be. It's
in her video, so she, you know what I mean? She's trying to get a penny off this.
And we know she is.
Yeah, I happen to actually know that.
We know for a fact she is.
Yeah. Let's take a chance. Let's take a chance on love.
Roll the
This
dice.
is so exciting. I never thought.
I'm just going to do this just so we don't get claimed the whole time.
I never thought I would find someone who wouldn't leave me and who wouldn't talk back to me and judge me for being crazy. Like, is this real?
Okay, that's it. I don't want to play too much of the
Okay.
jazz.
Ugh.
But she wants...
Is it a statement on men? Someone who wouldn't judge me?
She says someone who
Wouldn't
won't
say
leave
that
me,
I'm
won't talk
creepy?
back to me, won't say I'm weird. Yeah, I mean, is that a statement on men? I mean, won't talk back to me. Well, sometimes you have, and when you have an equal partner, some talking back is required, right? Like that's the back and forth.
Yeah.
You're looking for a partner or subservient being, right? And judgment is certainly important as well, because let's be frank. I mean, some of our more base instincts need to be fished back to civility, because I don't know. I'm just saying. I mean, Trisha, you're a lot to handle. You gotta cut whoever you're with some slack, man. You know what I mean?
Oop.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't know where to go with this, but everyone was. Oh yeah, she's totally holding him. Her sister's just holding Brad Pitt.
Cool.
Yeah, she's just holding him straight up. There's a count, and this is epic. I wonder if she like consummated the relationship. She probably put like.
That's the next video. That one goes up on Pornhub.
I can see a way for her to do that. I mean, oh God. So they're both grabbing a candle. The sister is definitely holding up Brad Pitt. She's grabbing the candle because he can't. Obviously, he's a cardboard cutout. Mom is smiling in the background. They're both lighting the candle. Sister almost touched the flame. She can't put the flame out. She's shaking violently. Okay, she got it.
But what is she thinking? I mean, this isn't even like funny.
How dare you?
Right.
Zach.
Fuck you, Dan.
By the way, she's not a troll, remember?
Or she is. Or, I don't know. A lot of back and forth on that.
Sacred vows, and you're showing your love and affection to one another on the exchange.
Can you really copy claim like a saxophone just going?
I don't know, but this audio is so fucking bad.
You know what I
It's
mean?
off to one channel. You
We're
can't
totally gonna
understand
get claimed by
anything.
Kenny G. Like,
It's this fucking video.
oh, it does have its own stand, you guys. I'm happy to announce.
Oh, okay.
And sister said, man, her family is pretty down for anything.
Guess so.
Congratulations, Trisha.
Wow.
Hopefully he likes being pegged. I don't think Brad is gay, but apparently that's not a problem for you because you can be both gay and lesbian at the same time, whatever that means. Congratulations to Trisha Paytas. She's found true love.
Wow.
Brad Pitt, the cutout of Brad Pitt. And congratulations to Brad Pitt's lawyer who just got another 20 billable hours to file the restraining order. So all in all, it's a positive turnout. So Trisha Paytas clickbaited us, and I got excited because I love putting her in the thumbnail because it always drives views, which I may still do, by the way. We'll see. She goes, "How I really feel about the H3 podcast," and she does. It's an 18-minute video, so I made Zach watch it, obviously.
So wait, is this a podcast or a video?
Well, it looks like she's promoting a podcast or something. I'm just skipping ahead, but I'm just gonna skip
It's just
ahead.
a vlog.
Water in my ear.
But
By
she
the time this goes
doesn't.
up,
She doesn't end up
I feel like
actually talking about us at all,
it'll be gone.
which
but
is probably why it has so many downvotes. I guess.
I have water in my ear, but
You hate when
It's just normal for her.
Oh, is it
videos.
normal?
Yeah, they all have a amount of downvotes.
But anyway, what actually just fascinated me the most is that for 5 minutes,
so much is on there.
this video just starts with her eating a cheese stick, bro, silently for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I really miss these.
That's a lot of cheese.
Lately, a lot of our content has just been you eating food. So.
Good point.
I'm supposed to be getting my
Interesting
period.
rebuttal, Dan.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Dan.
Have we shown enough to put her in the thumbnail, though? Or do I need to watch longer?
I'm just craving all the bad stuff. Oh.
Do you have anything else
This
to
is
say
really
about
just
her?
the video?
Yeah.
This is her thoughts on the Asian History
Well, for
podcast,
like
just
5
eating a
minutes.
cheese stick.
I've already got her queued up in the thumbnail ready to go.
There
You
go,
did?
Ian.
Yeah, Ian! My guy. Ian. Good job, Ian. I love that. I love that so much. Sometime I walk out of here, Ian does the thumbnail. He's the, well, he made that design. I mean, he's a really, he plays himself short, but he's really talented on Photoshop.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's just a talent all around. He doesn't give himself enough credit. I think he has an artistic eye and he's very talented. And I think,
I appreciate that. Thank you.
well, I mean it. But,
That was a soundbite.
He is very talented. Like, he kind of blows me away sometimes.
wait, was that really a soundbite?
No, I'm
No.
fucking.
Oh my God.
Oh, come on. You guys are messing.
Oh,
Just trying
what
to get
Zach
in
was
your head.
saying. Zach was saying nice things about Ian, so I do want to allow that. Go ahead,
Hey.
Zach.
Oh, I was just saying he is very talented with Photoshop. And shit.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Yeah.
We love Ian.
And
you,
and
Zach.
Ian, you didn't really know Photoshop in the beginning, right?
Not really. I didn't.
Really?
I don't know
Yeah.
a lot. I know how to like use the lasso tool.
That's all you need.
It's so funny on Photoshop. Everyone has their own way of doing stuff, and like, you maybe know like 10% of the program, but
Well, I feel that I'm very much approach Adobe Premiere the same way. And people always have lauded me. People have often said that I'm a fantastic editor, that they're very impressed by my edits, that I'm a creative genius, people have said about me, and that I really changed the YouTube landscape with what I did in editing. But actually, I'm not really a good editor, and I know very little about how to use Premiere. I'm very good at little bits, and I use that to great effect.
it's all about getting creative with it.
I love that the backdrop to this whole conversation is just this.
Yeah,
cheese stick.
I'm just trying to get enough. I just want
Slowly
enough.
eating It. It looks good.
I would eat the shit out of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's just big, like mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, I wonder where that came from. I
That-
kind of want.
I
one.
was wondering
had a
the same,
Japanese-
like, where do you order that from?
Here, maybe it's in the description because actually I'm in.
I've never seen that.
I'm gonna go D.
Hold on. I saw the bag in the beginning. Let's go.
Okay,
do
let's
some-
rewatch.
Yeah, no, let's rewatch. I mean, we're putting her in the thumbnail, so we might as well get the best of this.
She's got water in her hair.
Oh, here she goes. Come on, Trisha.
They have Mayungrong. I'm saying that.
What is it?
Mayungrong. Here, what does that say?
That Korean place I love so
It's all
much is on
Korean.
there. I
Mayungrong.
got back in New York, so I'm craving these Korean fried cheese dogs. They come in these packs.
Yeah, I'm actually just interested in these cheese kits.
Them.
Let's see. Oh,
Like, that's so
bro,
cool.
that's a lot though for
That is
one
a lot.
person. Holy shit, that's like hella cheese
I want
sticks.
to take like a chance and see if this is the right one.
Oh my god.
I kind of want that.
Oof.
Oh my God.
That came in loud and hot. Like that cheese.
Yeah, I'm
I
over
kind of
it.
feel sick though
I'm
at the same
getting sick
time. It's starting to go sour. But Zach, you watched this video. What did she actually say about us?
Well, she like vlogs. She shows herself
So,
on her way to the studio,
Mm-hmm.
and then she filmed in the studio, and then talks about it 2 days later for about 5 minutes.
What did she say?
She says how she really liked the format of the show.
Oh, nice words.
At the first part, her first vlog on her way to the studio, she said that she thought you were a troll, and she was curious how it was going to go.
okay.
But then in the post interview, if you will, interviewing herself, she says she really admires you in a way.
Oh, yes.
So, yeah.
She admires me. Wow. Nice words from Trisha Paytas. How about that?
She really enjoyed it.
I did too. I thought it was fun. Really great episode.
Which good for her.
And I should probably reach out about those cheese sticks. I actually just like, hey Trisha, just curious, can you give me the address of the cheese stick places? Yeah. So there was. I think we talked about her enough to thumbnail. What are we going to title it? Like Trisha Paytas. This would be good. Trisha Paytas DMCA's our podcast. A total fabrication. No, that's just an outright. Trisha Paytas. What's the angle?
Just her name.
Just her name. Ooh, mysterious. Yeah. Here's another clickbait issue. Well, it's a real issue. There's just not that much information about it. PewDiePie was robbed. Trisha has wiggled back into our life.
Okay. I have gotten multiple phone calls and emails from Zach asking me, like, confirming with me 10 times I'm still coming today. You guys.
I remember differently.
doing his
you were kept contacting Zach. I'm just kidding.
You're such a liar.
No, the reason we, first of all, we're joined today by Trisha Paytas, who we are happy to welcome back. I'm going to turn up the AC because I'm a little warm. Go ahead, Hila.
Ooh, I like those shorts.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Teddy Fresh.
I really do want to do merch with you guys. Not Teddy Fresh, but like something else.
So,
Okay. We're like a throuple now, I feel.
no,
This is what it feels like. We're all getting along. I'm like, is this a throuple? You told me about your house.
it's just friendship. Not everything has to be sexual. Trisha.
Don't know what that means.
It's just called. I mean, I wouldn't even. Friendship is even a stretch because this is only our second time seeing each other.
Yeah, and you said like, I'm like, oh, I'm so glad you guys like me now. And you're like, who said we like you? I was like, oh, like off camera. I was like, that's a weird joke.
I was kidding.
Was it?
Well, I mean, half joke. No, I'm kidding. I'm
serious.
kidding.
No, I don't. I just come back because it helped. I got a lot of like new emails from people who wanted to like sign up to watch me like do shit. So I was like, all right, cool. Thank you for that.
There you go. You're welcome and thank you. We had one of our biggest podcasts. Everybody had a lot of fun.
Saw that.
It was a great thing.
That's crazy.
So we've got Trisha back here, and the reason that Trisha is joining us today is, as you all know, Ian's had a season of The Bachelor with a H3 instead of a capital H and a 3. Bachelor.
Love that.
And so Ian actually found true love on his season. We had some ups and downs. We had some controversies, but in the end, Ian has been dating a girl for how long, Ian?
For about since last September, around there, October.
Since last September,
Wow.
Oh. So he's in love.
And you met him on the show.
Yes.
Yeah.
So the show works.
Wow, I didn't know this.
The show works.
Oh, I had no idea this was a thing.
And so we take this very seriously. Love is very important to me and Hila and our community. And we thought Trisha Paytas. Now that's the next season of The Bachelorette. That has to be.
It's going to be really awful.
So Trisha's here to basically introduce. No, it will not. It will be incredible.
I'm going to ruin like all these people's lives. It's not just one guy. It's like multiple guys.
How would you ruin some guy's life?
I don't know. I literally met someone like a couple months ago, and I was with him for like 10 days and like ruined his life, and he tells me that all the time, and I have no idea.
How? What'd you do to him?
I think just a lot of maybe like psychological manipulation, maybe.
Oh God!
I didn't know I was doing it though.
You're not making a good pitch to all the people.
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to.
Some guys like that though. Some guys say we like crazy girls.
They say that, and you know what? I always tell them, I'm like, just so you know, I'm crazy, and they're like, well, crazy people don't say they're crazy, and then 2 weeks later, like, you're fucking crazy. So I feel like
they go, crazy people don't say they're crazy. Really crazy people say they're crazy.
That is true. That's me because I know I am. That's what people keep calling me. Okay, I get it. I'm a little unstable, but I'm not like violent. So
do you have a personality disorder? Do you have some kind of diagnosis?
I've never been diagnosed, honestly, because I've gone to get like medications. I would love to
What kind of medicine do you take?
Well, when I was a little kid, they put me on like lithium, and I think that fucked me up because I don't think I was. Was that for bipolar? I don't think I was,
yes.
And I think it fucked me up because I wasn't. So now I feel like, but I don't know. When I'm that's the only thing I've taken. I take Xanax. Is that a medication like for?
That sure is a medication
for like a disorder though, or just
well,
for fun?
no, well, I don't think a doctor would say that it's for fun, but many people do take it though.
No, you know,
it's to treat anxiety.
Okay.
You have a prescription.
Yes.
Oh.
I do.
Interesting.
Wait, is that bad? Yes, I have a prescription.
No, I was just wondering because, listen, I'm not judging you. I was just wondering because you have to go to a doctor and get a prescription.
Oh yeah, I did do that, but I don't know if he was like a legit doctor, but I think he was.
Well, if he prescribed it, he was.
Yeah.
He may not have been like a good doctor.
That's what it is. He's one that'll just give you Xanax no matter what. Like he'll give you 50 in one day if you want it.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, Dan would like his number after the show ends, so we'll
I
get
don't
to
like
Dan.
Dan. I have already established this. Zach's fine. Fuck you, Dan.
So you were with a guy for 10 days. You guys were in a relationship?
I wouldn't say a relationship. No, we were just like he was from a different.
Did you guys consummate the relationship?
Yeah, always.
Obviously. Do you have sex on the first date?
Always. I've never not. Even my relationships, I've always.
Even guys you don't. Even dates that are going badly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, well, let's get to know you.
I haven't had sex in 8 weeks though, so it's actually been a while. Like I haven't gone on a date. I've been okay with it.
Okay, you're okay with it.
OnlyFans. I just like masturbate every night.
Yeah.
Onlytrish.com.
That's incredible that you found a way to monetize your because you're not having sex, you're masturbating because you're not getting it.
Right.
And you found a way to monetize that.
That's amazing. Like I honestly don't even want to have sex with them. I'm like, this is so good. Every night, like I do it and I get money, I get tipped. It's amazing.
Do you ever masturbate and nobody's watching? You feel like this feels like a waste.
Oh well, I always film it.
You always film it. We don't masturbate anymore without filming.
Yeah, it's like eating, like the mukbang. So if I'm gonna eat a meal, I'm gonna film it.
Wow, you really have found every way to monetize.
It's like
this is
vloggers.
amazing.
Yeah.
Like
this is higher level.
Vloggers don't have fun unless it's been recorded.
That's true. And that's me too, because I have a vlogging channel.
Is there anything else in your life that you've thought about capturing?
Like filming?
You've got the sex acts. You've got the eating. What else is there left?
Yeah, I do my daily life vlogging.
That covers another part.
The
Sleep
dating.
vlogs? Sleep vlogs?
I've done I haven't done the dating. Like I haven't done dating vlogs.
Here we are.
Because a lot of people don't want to be on camera. It's like I get it. And if they do want to be on camera, then you question their motives, and that's what I'm scared about this. It's like, are you coming on here just to meet?
We'll have to decide that together.
Okay, and what kind of people are they? Are they like losers or are they like well-to-do?
Well, I imagine we'll get people from all walks of life.
So you don't have even a list yet. You're just like,
we're introducing you.
Yes.
We're introducing you.
You don't have any like prospects.
We just announced this.
We wanted actually to get from you some information so that now people can apply.
This is so exciting. You're like my parents, even though we're like, I'm older than both of you, I think.
No, you're not.
I actually
we looked
don't
up
think
your
so.
age.
Are we the same age? I forget.
I'm older.
You're older than me?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you?
I think we're the same age.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Love this. So it is like a
1985.
throuple. I think
It's not a throuple. It's definitely not a throuple.
I think of it like parents, but now I think of it like throuple. But I feel like this because me and Hila are getting along good.
Please don't think of it as a throuple.
It's like a little date right now.
Definitely not a date.
People said last time I was hitting on you too much in front of Hila. I was like,
It was
obviously
great.
not.
It was funny.
It was funny.
I mean, I was offended and repulsed, frankly, but it was funny.
People were really offended by it. They were really pissed.
So tell me, first of all, let's go back to the 10 days with this guy.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you meet him?
Instagram, he DM'd me.
Oh, so he was interested.
Yeah, that never
and
happens.
then when you saw him, you thought you liked the way he looked?
Yeah. No, actually, I didn't. He wasn't my type at all. But I was like this. He was so into me and was like really not aggressive. Is like the wrong word. I keep using that word aggressive, but like persistent, I guess. And I was like, oh, I like that. Like no one pursues me. I'm always the one that's like, let's date.
So he had an infatuation with you to begin with. So that's probably went to ruining his life because he want more from you than you were willing to give. Is that what happened?
No, I ended up wanting more from him. I'm very pushy.
What?
So
Really?
In 10 days, you had a stranger reaching out to Instagram to you wanting him so bad that you ruined his life.
yeah, like it was actually. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing. But yeah, it's so. We should get him on because he was like so all about me, and then he came out and like was still all about me. And I'm just very pushy. I just started talking about like marriage and kids right away, like the first night. Yeah. I was like, please don't ever leave
Are
me.
you trying to get married
Yeah.
and have kids?
Yeah, well, that's the other thing. I'm
Wait,
getting
didn't
older.
you say you can't have kids because you had triple chlamydia or something?
Kind of. I have like blocked tubes, but obviously I can get like IVF and
You
stuff.
can do it.
I have a uterus,
I see.
so I'm able to have babies. I want to have like, I mean, adoption's cool and stuff, but I want to have like a partner.
I understand.
I don't think it's gonna happen by me forcing them to be my partner, but maybe. You never know.
Did you by chance shackle his arm when he came into your house?
No, and can I tell you, he kept extending his trip extra days. So part of me thinks he liked the craziness of it because he's like he was supposed to come Sunday to Wednesday, and then he stayed. He kept staying. He's like, I'll stay one more day. I'll stay one more. And I got sick, and he wanted to keep staying with me.
So how long ago did he leave?
Oh my God, this has been like 2 months now.
Okay.
Yeah.
And when he says you ruined my life, who initiates that conversation?
He does. He tells me still to this day.
He goes, hey, Trisha, just want to let you know you ruined my life.
I
Peace.
swear. I could show you like text messages and be like, "Fuck you!" Like.
But what is his explanation for you ruining his life?
I don't know. I think I just like I think I'm very like hot and cold. So I
It's
think
hard to.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like I don't know. People think it's like playing a game, but sometimes I just don't want to talk to someone for like a week, and then sometimes I want to like talk to them every minute of the day.
I see. Yeah, that can be maddening.
Yeah, and I think that's just how I am. So maybe that's why I'm not in a relationship.
Well, guys, we have a perfect cat here.
I have money.
You do have money. That you do have money. Now,
that's my only saving grace.
I have a really big question. Are you looking for guys or women or both?
I would say guys or trans girls. Yeah.
Trans girls. Now, let me just get my. I don't know the if so or that. A trans girl is a man who transitions to a female and still has a penis?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely into penetration. I'm not against dating girls. I've tried it. I just love penis, so.
Is a girl with a penis your ideal situation?
I've never dated them. I've hooked up with tons of T-girls. I just never have dated them because I don't know if they want to date me per se. But if they're down, I've hooked up with so many. I mean, that's probably who I've hooked up with more than straight men. Is it?
Really?
Yeah. If you go on Grindr, you can find them. Although I got in trouble for that too because they said I'm not supposed to be on Grindr. I don't fucking know the rules.
What are
But
the
it's
rules?
worked for you.
I think the rules.
Oh, but
are.
do they think that you're a man when they show up?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Well, I don't know what they think. I have to. This is so bad. I think you have to go under there. I could be wrong. I'm sorry. Don't crucify me if it's wrong. I think you have to go under there as a. I have to go under there as a T girl who has.
So they do. So you are lying.
Wait.
Is that where the trans thing came from?
No. This is way before. No, because I would be considered
you
a
were
trans
going.
man if you. Okay, let's not go back
So
to this.
wait. So did you ever have? You called them T girls. I'm just going to follow your lead.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's offensive or
It's not.
Okay.
Well, I don't know. Maybe.
So did
I don't think
T girls show up to your house and then we're like, "Whoa, where's the dick?"
No. I tell them obviously.
In chat before.
Yeah.
Say,
of
hey, I'm a
course.
girl.
Yeah.
And what is everyone like? What the fuck?
Half.
Half are like fuck off.
Yeah, but then the other half are like my friends, like the ones I've hooked up with have become like my friends, like they're fans or something like that. Not fans, that's like a bad thing to say, but like they've like seen me on Instagram.
And do you ever call on them on booty calls, dick calls?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. So you have a harem of T girls.
I do, yes.
Wow.
It's kind of fun.
Incredible.
I know. That's why I always believe like no one's like fully straight because I've had a lot of like boyfriends into it and stuff like that. So I always say everyone's on a spectrum. So, and I know this firsthand because every single one of my boyfriends have been like kind of into it.
Like autism.
The spectrum?
Yeah.
Autism? Oh, there's like spectrum.
It's a spectrum. Okay. I just wanted to say that.
Okay. So weird. I don't want to get in trouble for that.
So
I'm vaccinated, so. Right? Isn't that?
Wait, what?
I don't have autism.
Well,
I don't know what's happening.
You're vaccinated against autism. You've got your vaccination, so you're not going to catch autism.
That's the thing, right?
Right? Yeah. No, you won't catch autism.
No, but that's like the controversy. If you don't get your kids vaccinated, or
So,
if you get
you
them
have it
vaccinated,
backwards.
okay.
Yeah, the vaccines cause the autism.
Just edit that, please.
Don't worry, neither of us have contagious autism.
Oh my god,
that's debatable.
Stop. I have
So
shots.
does size matter? We're talking about T girls. We're talking about dick obsession. Does size matter?
No.
Well, surely, like, there's too small, there's too big. Any dick's good. There.
Maybe less than 4, not more than 8.
So anything less than 4 inches is too small.
So you don't want it too big?
Yeah, definitely not that. Oh my god, Are you guys gonna ask people their dick sizes?
We could, sure,
I don't
if it's
think
important to you.
I think that's like
If it's important to you.
you can't ask that like on a dating app.
No, but you're being very. This isn't a dating app. This is the H3 podcast. Okay?
Is it actually gonna happen? What if this gets
Yes.
like? What if people cancel us right away? Like after this episode, they're like, "Fuck you guys for not like bashing Trisha." Like I feel like you guys are trying to help me
Look,
now.
this isn't a cosign. I just think you're entertaining.
Me?
Yeah, I'm not endorsing Trisha Paytas. I just think you're entertaining.
Well, you're kind of endorsing me because you're letting me on a platform. Thank you.
I mean,
That's fine. Yeah, I endorse you. That being said, are you still trans? Because I haven't saw that
Oh
come
my
up.
god, let's not talk about this. I got in so much trouble.
Yeah, but it's not true.
We kind of have to talk about that.
Because last time we met you, we talked about the trans thing, and it's kind of blown over, but you haven't talked about it, so do you still stand by the fact that you're trans male?
I do, and I have talked about it.
You're a T girl.
No, I'd be a T man. And also, I talked about this. I talk about it on other podcasts. I've talked about it. Like, I just did a podcast 2 weeks ago and I talked about it, how I consider myself transgender. But I don't say it because it offends people. I just did my podcast with Blair White, and she was saying, like, how, like, oh, now in person, I genuinely, like, feel what you're talking about. I still consider myself...
Okay. We've done this.
Okay.
I understand.
I was going to say, we're going to go. I still consider it that, but okay.
Okay, that's all good. So you're a gay. You are a gay man. You're a T. We've established you're a gay man.
What I like to consider myself.
Okay. Very good.
Oh my God.
I'm a lesbian, by the way. So.
You can't do this. Oh my God, we're getting in trouble.
So anyway, but that's fine. We talked about that.
It's fine though.
We touched on that.
I go by she and her, and it's fine if a guy.
Hila's a gay man too.
No, you're not. You can't say that. Like, she's not.
She's a gay man and I'm a lesbian. It works out.
Not, it doesn't. Oh my God.
We're compatible like that.
I feel like you guys are the most hated. Like, you guys are loved, but I also feel like a lot of people hate you guys.
That's very true. I feel that too.
I got a lot be like, why would you go on there? They're the fucking worst, like anti-LGBTQ plus.
Oh, but that's just not true.
We're so not.
But you just said you're a lesbian and she's trans and you're not.
Jokes.
It's funny.
But see, people don't think it's funny.
I do.
Here we go again.
But you said you. But yeah, I agree. People hate me. I don't know why. I feel like people, even my fans, hate me.
Yeah.
So
that's weird.
Figure that out.
It's not true.
So the Brad Pitt marriage. Congratulations on that. Has that been annulled? Are you?
Oh, was I here after or before?
Well, you were announcing. You had a big announcement that you were engaged.
That wasn't. Yeah, that was a troll.
Okay, that was a troll. So we can say that was. So you're good to date people. You're not married.
Yeah, I'm not married.
Okay, good. Did you have sex with the cutout?
No, I definitely did. That was a troll. Okay, that was obvious. But that's like an obvious troll. Like, my trans video is very serious. Like, obviously that was a troll.
Okay. Fair enough.
I'm down to date Brad Pitt, though, because he's single. Can you get him on here?
Well, we might get his application. You never know who will come in.
Would you just die if you had Brad Pitt on the podcast because of me?
Because of this moment?
Yeah. He's like,
I really don't see that happening. But I would die.
How much do you want to bet? I bet you he will. This okay. I manifest things. Like in a big way. I promise you, I can manifest anybody into my life. I've always done it. I'm really, really powerful.
What was the biggest?
Quentin Tarantino. I moved out to LA to meet him, and in 3 days met him so fast. Like when I was 18.
What do you call met him? Like
literally
ran into him on the street?
No. Well, kind of. But like it was through a series of events, and I was like literally like dragged by the hand to like meet him, introduce him, and then ever since then he was always so cool to me. Like every time I saw him, he was always like so cool. Like remembers me. Like I manifested that so quick. I'm like, I just want to go to LA just so I can meet Quentin Tarantino. So I moved out here in like 3 days and met him. But just other people, just like other things in my life I've manifested. Like the podcast. I didn't have my own podcast when I came on here, and when I was on here, I was like, oh my God, I could fucking do my own podcast. And then like 2 weeks later, they're like, you want to do a podcast? I was like, yeah. Like I fucking manifest shit. I swear.
You
do it. Manifest Brad Pitt. Can you
it's gonna happen,
Paul Newman from the dead?
Huh? From the dead?
Can you get people from the
dead? No, I can't
do that. Can you manifest Brad Pitt's penis in your vagina?
I mean,
because is that a different level of manifesting?
I just feel like if you meet a guy, that it just happens. So you got to manifest the guy first, and then it just happens.
Did you want to fuck Quentin?
Oh yeah.
Because he's married now too.
He's married and he's Yes. Oh my God.
A young Israeli girl.
Well, she's not young. She's my age.
Yeah, she's our age.
Well, he's old as fuck though.
The gap is probably big between them.
Yeah.
She's 31. Like he's 50. No, he's like 55. And he's gonna raise the baby in Israel. Congratulations.
Really?
God bless him.
Yeah, they're gonna have an Israeli little baby.
What do you think about that age gap? Are you okay with an age gap? What's your cutoff on the low end?
No, I'm okay with an age gap if you're above the age of 25. I hate age gaps like 18 to like 50. That's disgusting, or like that's gross. Like I'm fine with an age gap now. I mean, I'm 31. I'm fucking old as fuck too. Like we could both die at any point. So I would say 70 is the cutoff.
So your minimum is like 25?
No.
On age?
35.
Your minimum is 30. 25.
35.
Your minimum is 35.
For just to date, yeah. I've never dated anyone under 40, I don't think.
Really?
Yeah.
Why do you want older guys?
I don't know. I've always just dated them. I don't think.
What about T-girls?
I've been with young T-girls. They're a little different because I've never dated them. I've always hooked up with them.
So you want a mature guy, a guy with a job, a guy who knows a little about himself. Job is important. You want a guy with his own money?
Okay. Two ends of the spectrum. I think this is where my split personality comes in. I don't think I have one. Well, anyways, if I do have a split personality, that's where it is. So I think like either I need someone really super rich, successful, crazy, just going to take care of me and no longer have to masturbate on OnlyFans. Or I want someone broke, so desperate, and needs to suck everything out of me. Like, yes, Trisha, whatever the fuck you want, I got it for you.
You want a slave? You want to be either dom or sub? In the extreme. A dominant or submissive?
Yeah.
Okay, I see.
So anything really.
So people should not apply if they're younger than 35?
Right. Not
really. And you're hard on
No,
that.
no.
Because that's a pretty
come
tough...
on. We got to see what's out there. Let's say 25.
25.
You might get a nice little twink like Ian.
Ew. I don't want anyone that looks like your intern. Are they interns or are they employees? I don't know. I don't want any of that.
Ian's the only. Well, no, Ian's is they're all full blown salaried employees with health insurance.
I don't want that. Look, I mean.
Right. So Dan.
No.
Rate Dan on 0 to 10.
No, because last time I got pissed at you for doing this, and I'm still pissed about it.
What did we rate?
Me. You had exact rate.
Well, now you get now you get revenge. So
all ones.
All ones. Ooh. But I'm 10.
You're the 10.
And what is it about me that's a 10?
I would say a 9 today.
Oh.
I think you went down a point.
Oh, why is that?
Wow.
I think your hair is too long.
He does need a haircut.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's it.
That's it.
And you're nicer. I kind of like a little bit of an asshole, and today you've been a lot nicer. A little nicer.
So I'm gonna have to be nicer.
Yeah, then it turns me off completely.
So okay. I have some exercises that I want to do for all of our thirsty bachelors out there. I want to go through a list of celebrities to get people an idea of what your physical.
Can you get him? I love Steve Buscemi.
So rate these celebrities on a scale of 0 to 10, 10 being the most attractive.
I'm going to manifest all these people. I'm going to tell you right now.
You're going to get gang banged by a bunch of Hollywood stars.
I've been there, done that.
Have you been gang banged?
Not celebrities.
No, but have you been gang banged?
I don't think so.
Is that something you would forget?
I wouldn't remember. That sounds so bad. I don't want to laugh at it, but I don't think I remember.
What's the most people you've had sex with at once?
I don't think I have been. I don't know the definition of gangbanged, I don't think.
3 or more?
No.
Cocks?
No.
Okay, 2 cocks?
Maybe that one. I don't know.
Wow, I'm surprised you forgot that.
Like, sometimes, honestly, like, if you take too many, like, Xanax, like, seriously, you'll, like, black out. You don't remember anything.
Interesting.
Yeah, I try not to do that anymore.
Yes, please.
I don't. I really haven't. Just so you guys know, 25. I don't need to be. I was 51.15 once. I don't want it to happen again. Please don't take me away. I had half a Xanax this week, and that's it.
Okay, excellent.
Just a disclaimer.
So Steve Buscemi, what do we rate him?
Oh, I'm obsessed with Steve Buscemi.
Is that a 10?
I would have to just say a 10 because he's the all around.
So what? Tell me, break it down. What do you like about?
Well, first of all, I like his personality. I like that. Okay, because I'm so public and like out there. He's very like private, and I also he's like mysterious. I love his eyes. I love his demeanor. I love that he looks like a dad. Like, I also just love him. Like, this is kind of hard with celebrities because like if you're a fan, you obviously want to fuck so bad. And like Steve Buscemi, he did I'm obsessed with him. He's just.
I'm curious who's his wife.
Yeah, he's been with her for so long. Like, loyalty. Oh, she died, I think, right?
She recently passed away.
Oh, no. But unfortunate loss for him is
Stop it.
Fortunate opportunity for you.
Stop it.
He died in 2009. That is tragic.
That's fresh.
Yeah, but, I mean.
You can't move on that quickly. Okay, so, I mean, love him, but.
Okay. The first person to compliment his eyes.
Oh, that's the thing I like. That's kind of, like, scary.
So, Brad Pitt. If he's a 10, then what's Brad?
Okay. I mean, okay. I really love Brad Pitt too, so that's not fair. I mean, obviously he's a 10. Like,
okay, I don't even need to talk about that.
Yeah.
Women, I don't know why they're Howard Stern, obviously.
I'm going to do women.
Women because we didn't.
Not Gal Gadot though. I do not like her.
Oh, okay.
Really?
That's
No.
What's the take there?
Did you pick all Jewish women? Is this like
no,
on purpose? Because I saw the other one, Lena.
Brad's not Jewish.
Lena Dunham though. She is too masked. So if I want to be with a woman, which is like a T-girl, I want
too what?
Masculine, mask for mask.
You think she's too masculine?
I like a femme girl. So like that's why I like T-girls because they're ultra femme.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So the most feminine female is a man.
Yeah.
Or well, with a penis.
If you think about it, yeah, they go over the top to be female.
Interesting.
Right? Like I like a.
Do you think women will be offended by you saying that the most feminine females are men? Because that's almost like taking the title.
They're not men. I said they're T-girls. The trans girls
they
are.
Have penises. Is there no girls that are more feminine than T-girls?
I don't think so, because they know it. They know it. They know it, and they go extreme with it. And I think like a lot of like cis girls, I feel like a lot of times they don't go all the way there.
Interesting.
I mean, my opinion and just my experience.
So I'm just going to skip the obvious ones here. How about Sam from Lord of the Rings?
I don't know him. I don't like him.
We don't like him. He maybe reminds you of one of our interns.
Which one?
Just in general.
Oh, for sure. Greasy.
We're not into that college kind of vibe.
Yeah, he's...
David Bowie. I mean, that's obvious. Everyone wants to fuck David
No,
Bowie.
ew, never.
Oh, not interested.
I don't even know like a song he sings. I know he's a singer,
What?
but
Really?
yeah, and he looks.
What?
I don't like his lips. I don't like his teeth.
Wait, do you know
He
the
looks like my stepmom.
Beatles?
Do I know the Beatles?
I mean, are you familiar with their music?
Not a fan, but yes. I love Elvis, and I feel like they kind of just copied Elvis.
Wow.
Okay.
So you're an Elvis person.
I love Elvis Presley. If you could get, I got in trouble for saying this, but like I've always just wanted to like fuck him always, like even like his corpse, like anything. I was just like, he's just so fucking hot to me.
What about Fat Elvis? Would you fuck Fat Elvis?
That's my favorite Elvis. Like 75 Elvis, my favorite Elvis.
Are you? Why is Fat Elvis your favorite Elvis?
He wasn't even fat. He had a little extra chunk. He sweated profusely, which is so fucking hot. His like eyes, his lips got fatter.
Here's Fat.
This
Elvis
is yeah.
for the
This is.
record. Very sweaty Fat. Elvis.
I love the sweat.
Look at
Oh
this.
God, holy shit.
What the fuck?
Oh my.
So you like a sweaty fat guy?
If you have swag like that, like look at his everything about him.
Do I qualify for fat swag?
I don't think you're. You might be Elvis size. What are you? 210? 220?
Yeah.
Okay.
210.
He was. I think he was 210 at the time of his death, but he was 6'1". How tall? Are
Oh,
you?
I'm fatter than he is.
You are.
Yeah.
How tall are you?
5'11".
There you go.
210.
This is probably why I like you because you do have. that
Dude, I'm
bod
fatter
like
than
that.
Elvis. Fuck. And he he died from drugs, right?
He might have been 230 there, but I know at the time of his death he was 210, and he died of prescription drugs. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh God, I love Elvis Presley so fucking much.
You guys have that in common.
Who?
Prescription drugs.
True. Except he's dead and I'm still alive. But he died at 41, so I got some time.
Idra? I mean, this is obvious. Everyone wants to fuck Idra.
I don't know him.
Really?
Idra? You just
Idris.
Idris?
Idra. I don't want to say Idris.
Like,
the StarCraft.
combine the first
You don't know
and the
Idris?
Was he in Cats?
He was in Cats.
Okay.
He was in The Wire. He's been in a lot of stuff.
last. He's known for cats.
I just know him as Cats. He was the big cat at the end, right?
Yes.
Did you like the movie?
No.
Okay.
No, but I don't particularly.
James Charles. He's femme.
But he is a femboy, so no. Well,
Wait, whoa.
he's gay. I think he's too gay. I don't think he's gonna be on the girl spectrum. There's gay boys that like
Are you
girls.
attracted?
Oh no.
No. What is it though? Because you like the femme with the dick. And
I
he
think his
rejects it.
personality.
Okay. You don't like him as a person.
Don't know him.
Yeah.
I just watched him on Philip DeFranco's podcast, and they both were. If you're more egotistical than Philip DeFranco, like that's bad. So I was like, cancel immediately.
You have a problem with Philip DeFranco.
He's very egotistical. He has a problem with me. Yeah, they asked me on their podcast and then canceled because like this
Really?
is. You know how many people cancel me on the podcast because like okay, their booker
Really?
will ask me to be on, but then the hosts find out and they'll be like, because I have issues with so many people.
Let me correct you. Bookers don't book anyone without the host knowing.
That's
Ever.
not true.
It is true.
No, it's not. I'll tell you why. Because
It's
there was
true.
a podcast. Maybe it was through my podcast company. Maybe that's why. But they were like, "Oh, you want to be on this person's podcast?" And I was like, "Yeah." Oh no, it was through my manager. Well, my manager at the time. He was like, "Actually, she doesn't want you on because you talked shit about her husband or something." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, then why would they ask me?"
They must have found that out during the vetting process.
Maybe.
Oh, maybe that's it. Because that's the thing. I feel like even the Philip DeFranco one, they've like asked me, and then it's always like no. But like we always had issues. Like I've always disliked him. Even in our feud, he took your side. I was like, "Fuck you,
Well,
Philip
obviously.
DeFranco." His podcast is awful. Shit.
So go ahead and keep trashing Philip DeFranco because I find that funny.
Wait, but you like him, right? 'Cause you
Yeah,
guys
no,
are
he's a
friends.
great guy. I love him.
I'm not trashing him.
I'm the fourth most clickbaited YouTuber on his channel.
What? What for what? What was your scandal?
No, I'm just I don't know, but
In general?
I've been in like 60 thumbnails.
Oh, really?
Yes. Does that turn you on? Does
Yes,
that-
I love clout.
so there you go.
I loved looking at our interview that I like passed Crystalia and stuff. It made me really excited. I was very excited about that.
Me too.
I was passing everybody basically. I mean, the old ones like Post Malone and Shane obviously are like bigger, but
Are you one of our top limits? Look.
yeah, I check like all the
H3
time.
Podcast. What's the order? Do you
I
know?
don't know. I just know I'm like maybe top 10.
You're definitely top 10.
I think.
I'll tell you right now, Trisha.
Okay.
To satisfy your
Ooh, Papa John though. What the fuck? 1.7?
Yeah, Papa John.
That
Come on,
killed
it's
it.
Papa John.
Yeah, that fucking killed it.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm not even in the top 2 lines. No.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, there I am.
You know what though?
3 months, you'll get up.
But
there.
look at all the old thumbnails. See, as far as the
yeah,
the newer
exactly.
ones.
Yeah,
I'm-
right.
she's actually the second highest rated episode of last year.
Yeah.
I mean, the birth of
Only
your son.
behind
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
The
You're gonna
birth
pass the
episode.
birth of my son. For God's sake.
And that was 8 months ago. Mine was 3 months, so I got some time. So everyone, please go watch that one. You love Jack
Wait,
Films. He's
Shane
on-
is number 1? When the
of course.
fuck did that happen?
Shane, always.
Shane, what? I didn't even know.
I didn't know that.
We gotta get Shane Dawson back on here.
Wow. It's a very
do
old
podcasts.
episode.
You get out of here.
Yeah,
Shane's
he's
coming
huge.
back.
Good luck getting him.
Holy shit.
He did my podcast, so
How did it do? Did it do this good? 9 million views?
yeah.
It did that
Great.
good?
Well, I don't know. I haven't checked the views. I have a different channel for mine. Well, I guess you guys do too. But see, this is the original logo.
This
Yeah.
is right when he started doing his long form content.
Yeah.
At the
Like
beginning.
before he really blew up.
Yeah, he loved you guys. He was the one that said that your guys' podcast was really good. He's like, you should do it.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Because he doesn't do any podcasts. So the fact that he did that is like.
That was yeah, I agree. That was really nice. So James Charles is a disgusting monster.
I didn't say that. I said I don't like his personality.
And you hate Philip DeFranco.
I dislike him.
And would you have sex with Philip DeFranco?
Hell no.
Why? He's got clout. He's got money.
Ugh.
He's old. Like me.
There's just something about him that's just such, like, literally dries up my pussy. I don't know what it is.
Can you love Jesus and show your pussy?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jesus created me.
Right.
Okay, here we go with Jesus again. Anyways. Okay. I love
interesting.
Jesus. What's his name?
Would you date Jesus?
Yeah, what's his name?
Who?
Yahweh?
Jesus Christ!
Jesus.
His name's
played him?
Jesus.
No, James Caviezel. I love him.
Danny DeVito.
No, oh God. No.
Danny DeVito as Jesus Christ.
Okay. I'm not someone who shames size because, like, obviously I'm a thicker girl and some people don't like thicker girls, but I prefer tall because I like to look a little
What's
smaller.
your cutoff for tall?
I mean, my Bumble's 6'1", but I'm open.
Wait. You
what?
ask for 6'1"?
Yeah, you can put a height filter on there.
Do you find a lot of guys find that disrespectful?
Well, of course it is, but the way I look at it is this: a lot of guys don't like chubby girls; they want a tiny girl. You know?
Yeah, but you can control your weight. You can't control your height.
Yeah, but sorry, it's a preference. I mean, that's just what it is. Or, okay, look at it this way. Some guys, like there's this guy I was like in love with. He only dates like little Latino women. Like he loves like Colombian, like that. And that's just never going to be me. I can't control my race, but that's what he likes. Like, you know, some girls only like black men. Like you can't control what you like. It's a preference that you
But how is it? But that's not true because you're rating me very high and I'm 5'11".
5'11's tall enough.
So you should change it to 5'11". 6'1", you're
But
probably
you're
missing a lot.
You're also kind of like famous.
So the fame helped lower the size.
Yeah, because you know who I love is Rick Moranis, and he's 5'3".
I feel like you should lower that. 6'1", that's
I
ridiculous.
prefer 6'1". I prefer 6'1". Okay, so
Do you like Bloomberg?
Who?
Bloomberg.
Mini Mike Bloomberg. You know fall politics.
Do you follow the presidential election?
Who do you like for the presidency?
I have no idea who's even running. I thought we had Trump.
Bernie Sanders.
We do
in
have
the
Trump.
in the Democratic primary. Oh my God. Mini Mike Bloomberg.
His name's Mini Mike Bloomberg.
That's what Trump calls him. Okay, let's move on.
Okay.
Clearly, you're not.
Politics. I like my last.
I thought that you might like him because he's a billionaire,
I mean, yeah.
but he's short, so.
No. I would rather date a
So
broke.
Danny DeVito is out, even though he's wealthy, accomplished, cute, handsome, cute,
I'm not a fan of his work. I don't think he's funny.
and you could probably
Not
oil
a
his
fan of
head up
work.
and get some
No,
satisfaction.
Huh?
You could oil his head up and use him as a giant dildo.
I don't love bald either. Again, I know it's something you can't control, but
Very picky.
I know. Well, no, but yes.
6'1", no balding. You're like the enemy of men everywhere. Of insecure men
I'm
everywhere.
single. No, I get some hot guys though. I've gotten some hot guys. So
Larry David.
hell no.
He's tall. He's a billionaire. He's hilarious.
The most
Jewish.
unfunniest person I've ever watched in my entire life. I watched one episode of Curb, and my ex-boyfriend was like, "You'll like this." Oh, okay. He's like, "You'll like this because like Lin-Manuel's on it," and I was like, "Okay, cool. Like, let me
I
watch
saw
it."
that episode.
It was the unfunniest thing, and I love Lin-Manuel Miranda. He can do no wrong in my eyes. So like anything
He's short.
in, he's talented. See, sometimes talent or something like that will override it. So anyways, so I watched that episode and I was like, this is so unfunny. And then I found out he created Seinfeld or something. Seinfeld is the
Yes.
worst show I've ever seen in my
Oh,
fucking life.
God.
What the fuck?
What a nightmare.
Okay, well, you know what I mean. I love Jerry
No, I don't.
Seinfeld.
No,
we
Seen
don't
Seinfeld.
know what you mean.
All right, Jake Paul.
Pass. Or what am I doing? Rating.
Rating, yes.
But I feel so bad because like, he would probably rate me a 0. So
Well, whatever. Who cares what he thinks? He looks like Elton John.
I'm not a fan of the Paul brothers. I'm just not.
Okay.
He was nice. He's really sweet. But
He's nice to me. He blocked me on Twitter, though.
I mean, he blocks everyone. That's
Thought we were homies.
also, you're an asshole. Like you are. Like you're so mean on Twitter. Like you still were talking about like my pussy for so long. Like you were talking about that for so long, and I was like, what the fuck?
Well, sure, yeah. But you haven't blocked me. Mike, this is Mike Bloom.
There he is.
Oh no.
Wendy Williams, just a wild card.
I like her. Maybe she's See, this is the weird. I like tall men, but I like short women.
Did you see her rip ass on TV?
I saw it on your guys' little clip.
Okay. I'm gonna skip
Oh,
past
I
Mike
always
Tyson.
Wait, what? Oh, he's supposed to be on my podcast.
What?
Yeah.
What do you mean supposed to?
I think he's coming on next week.
Really?
If he came on to you, what would you say?
It depends.
Would you take a ride with the? Is this the? You just never know what to expect with a guy like that.
I think I think I would with him. Because I like wild. I like unpredictable. I think the only person that could be with me is someone like equally crazy, and I feel like he's a little crazy.
Do you like the face tattoo?
Yeah, I don't mind a face tattoo. I like
props to Mike Tyson. He got this face tat in a time when doing such thing was unfathomable. Now the face tat is very in trend.
Yeah.
People thought when they saw he tatted his face, people were like, "This dude is
losing his
insane."
mind.
And now all these kids are walking around with face tats.
Aaron Carter has a face tat.
I mean,
Awful.
it's awful. His is one of the worst I've ever seen.
I don't mind it. I was still
Dude.
hanging out with him when he had the face tat.
What it looks like Anne Frank. Who is it he tatted on his face?
Tiger, or it's like a tiger.
It looks like a melted little girl.
I don't
Okay.
mind it.
Mitch McConnell.
Okay, you have to have swag.
McDonald's.
Okay, so like when I say 65, I like Dennis Quaid, not like this. Like you know what I mean? Like you have to have like swag. So no.
Which of the Kardashians would you have sex with?
None. Rob, I guess. None of
Rob,
those
okay.
girls.
Robert Godfrey.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Gilbert Godfrey. Man, let's get a close up.
This is just like, are these the people you're gonna get me? Because honestly, I quit. I'm already walking out. Like I'm gonna just be single. Ew. I just don't like his voice.
All right.
And I heard he's an asshole. I heard he doesn't tip. Like Rob Schneider doesn't tip, and I heard he doesn't tip.
Okay.
Yeah.
These are obvious. Yeah, Mike Meyer.
Oh God, I love that you're getting like old school.
Mike Myers looking like Fat Elvis.
Ooh, I like that. I like Mike Myers.
Yeah, I like him too.
But like
He's
yeah.
probably charming.
Yeah.
All right, well, Papa John.
Hell yeah. You said he's single, right?
Yeah, he's single, ready to mingle.
See, he looks like someone.
On.
He looks like someone who might want like a trophy wife. Like he probably wants tiny, like perfect. Like I don't like.
What about a mistress? Would you be a mistress to Papa John?
I think I'm a little too old at this point
to be a sweet.
to be a mistress. They want young.
If Papa John got you in the bedroom and he was like, there was pizza everywhere, and he's like, I want to incorporate pizza into this sex act, would you oblige?
How? Like inside me or just on me?
Inside you.
No.
Let's start with inside. He says, I want to put this slice inside you.
It causes bacterial infection.
So what
I've
if
done
he
it.
says, you
not
put pizza in you?
Not pizza, but sauce. Someone wanted to see like Alfredo sauce because it looks like cum and it gives you an infection.
Oh my God.
It's on my onlypitch.com.
Wait, how much Alfredo sauce are we talking about?
Oh, I don't know. It was like a spoonful. You just like drip it in there.
That is putrid.
This is why I hate your interns. I can hear them go, outside.
No, that is disgusting. You have to admit.
It goes in your body. Like, what does it matter if it's like up there intravenously? Like, it doesn't matter.
To me, it matters. I don't know why.
I agree. That's why when you said pizza, I was like, well, no, thank you.
So what if he was like, I want to do a sex act with you. I won't put the pizza inside of you. I will smother your face in pizza while I have sex with you. I'll cover your face with an unsliced pie.
Oh, yeah, I think I've done that before, too. Not during sex, but I've done it for YouTube and stuff, so I would do it for sex.
Okay. And what if he covered your whole body except your vagina in pizzas
Like,
and laid on top of you, and then you guys had sex?
like, am I filming this, or is it just like his?
It's just his kink.
No, I don't
You
think
wouldn't do that.
so.
But for film, you would.
Yeah, if I could post it.
Yeah. Interesting.
Papa's
All right,
in the
I'll let
house.
Papa know.
Papa's in the house. Wait, are you guys like friends with him, or was it kind of like weird?
No, it's friends. We're dogs.
You guys talk to each other?
I'll send him your bio.
Did you tell him you had a $9 million house where he's like, all right, I'll be your friend?
No, I didn't tell him that.
I feel like only rich
I don't
people
tell
want to be
people
friends
that.
with other rich people. Everyone told me that as soon as I got off your podcast. Like, he has a $9 million house.
What?
So.
Why are people saying that?
Everyone tweeted me. I don't know. Because I called you poor or something. I don't know.
Oh, you did call me
Oh.
poor. That's right. Maybe that's why.
It's not a $15 million house. So
Who has a $15 million
Jeffree
house?
Star.
Well, I'm not in competition with Jeffree Star.
I'm just kidding. Jeez.
Well, okay. There's no problem. Mick Jagger.
Oh,
guy's-
well,
that guy's
he's dead
been
now,
around.
isn't he? Is he dead now?
He looks like it, but no.
He's still alive?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So these are obvious. Jeffree Star. Would you have sex
Love.
with Jeffree Star?
Oh, yeah. For sure. I very, very much attracted to him. But
He's
like,
single now. And you guys were just traveling. Was there any
is-
sexual tension?
no, he likes a man. Like, he likes a more of
He
a...
doesn't, he's not interested in women.
Not me, anyways. I think we just have like a good friendship. I don't think it's gonna be like that.
If he whipped it out and was like, Trisha, I need you right now.
I mean, I probably would do that with anyone, to be honest.
Anyone.
Yeah. But it's stigma.
Why
when
is
it's
that?
friends.
Why is it that you would do that with anybody?
I don't know. It's like I think I have somewhat of an addiction, or maybe it's like an addiction to like attention.
You have a sex addiction. You feel like, well, I'm going to oblige you right now. I want to help you out.
Is someone gonna whip their dick out or something in here?
No, I'm fascinated by that. Like, what's the limit? Are you at the bus stop and somebody whips it out?
No, it has to be like obviously appropriate.
Someone you know.
No, but it can't be like at a bus stop. Like, what am I like?
Oh, what about at a bar?
I wouldn't suck the dick at the bar. You have to like go home. Like,
He's like, hey, I want to take you home right now.
okay, yeah.
And it doesn't matter who they are.
It doesn't matter. I mean, there's certain people I'm like, no, thank you. But
I'm very interested by this. See, on one hand, you're saying 6'1" and no balls, people. But at the other time, you're saying, hey, catch me somewhere and I'll probably fuck you if you show me your dick.
it just depends on the mood.
Right. It depends on which Trisha shows up that day.
Have you had weird nights where you went with someone strange and it turned kind of like
Bad.
creepy or bad?
Yeah, I've definitely almost been murdered so many times.
Tell me, do you have any interesting
I
stories?
feel like I always say the same stories. I feel like I've told them on here. I feel like I always say the same stories. I've gotten like shot at a couple times.
I haven't heard any of these stories, I don't think.
I feel like I've talked about these. I got shot at a couple times. I got like a hammer like thrown
Hammer?
at me. Yeah.
Huh? No, we didn't hear that.
Oh.
I feel like I always say these stories, so it's like kind of boring. I feel like people watch this, like, okay, we heard this. I had a guy that just liked to like shoot at your head, but he was like fucked up, and so like
what?
He liked to shoot at your head.
It was like you got off like almost killing you. But he's like, I'm such a good shot, like I'm not going to, and he would like shoot around your head.
So tell me about the situation.
Where
you were
was-
standing.
Like in the house?
In the house, yeah.
And
It was
you
up in
would actually
Malibu.
shoot it?
Yeah.
The gun?
Yeah.
And
But
what-
I was, oh my God, I was only 22. I was like fucked out of my mind. I mean, obviously now someone's like, let me shoot a gun at you. I'd be like, fuck no. But
So, where is there a house you can shoot a weapon in?
in Malibu. So it was like up in like, it's hard to describe. Like, you know, you can go up like a hill and there's like there's like houses on a hill. It's like a glass house.
He's wealthy. You know who he is still?
Do I know who he is still? Yeah, of course.
Do you think he's murdered? You
No.
don't know. Because he was shooting a weapon at your head.
Yeah, I know other girls he's done it too, though. So
It seems only natural to assume that he may have killed somebody.
oh, I mean, I don't know, but I know other
Do you
girls.
think
he's
you
done
should
it with.
report that to the police?
No, because it was like consensual. It wasn't like
I don't know that you
bitch.
can consensually murder somebody.
I think it's like asphyxiation. You know how people like to be asphyxiated during sex? I think
But
it's
if you
like,
kill somebody during asphyxiation, it's still manslaughter.
right, true.
Tell me, so
point, I don't
will you
know.
tell me who he
Isn't
was?
the house like
can't.
ruined after? Like,
Oh yeah, but like his
Really?
house,
Were you prostituting at the time?
yes, but I
Oh.
was not prostituting with him.
Oh, why?
I just like liked him. I was just like, oh yeah, let's like go out.
Is he famous?
I hate saying this story because I feel like people start like putting pieces
So
together.
can you tell me the whole situation from the beginning? Like, tell me first of all, how did you meet this guy? And tell me, let's start from there.
Well, I met him through. It's gonna sound bad because it's gonna sound like I'm backtracking, but I did meet him through the person who booked me for escorting.
Okay.
So it was that situation, but I told him I didn't want money. I was like, oh, I'm like really excited to like hang out. Like I don't need money. I was just like into drugs and stuff. I was like, give me just drugs.
What kind of drugs were you doing with him?
Oh God, he was doing oxys, and I just did coke at the time, I think. And to me, that was like expensive. So I was like, I need all.
He had coke for you, even though he was doing oxy.
Yeah.
That's a man who's prepared to shoot a weapon at a
He
prostitute.
had everything. He was ready for heroin. I actually only shot up heroin one time, but he had it at the time. I didn't do it with him, but I was too scared. He was like, I'm ready. Like, I'll wrap your arm. And I was like, ugh. So at the time I didn't, but he had everything.
So you go over to his house, and is there anyone else there?
No.
Just you two. And
I could
how does
preface
he?
the story more, but it just sounds so like stupid and crazy. Like I sound stupid.
Why? It's
so
interesting.
I'm fascinated. I want it all.
he had like it was such a weird situation because like we hung out after this happened. So that's what I'm saying. Like, okay, I went to his house thinking like, oh, we're just gonna like hook up and that's it. And then after I kind of felt bad for him. Like I just kind of felt sad and like we would go like. This sounds bad, and like I know you're gonna say like reporting to the police, but like we'd go to like Chuck E. Cheese, but it wasn't for anything literally other than like he wanted to be like a dad, and I was like a daughter. I was like 22 or something, so he just wanted to be like a dad figure. You know what I mean?
How old is this man? 50.
I don't
okay.
know. I don't know.
Okay.
40s maybe.
He was in his 50s when you were 22 at the time. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah,
Or
maybe
he's
like
50 now.
He looks good. No, I don't know. Like in his 40s probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then.
Yes. He was definitely older.
Oh, but tell me the events leading up to the shooting.
Oh, I feel like people are gonna know because I feel like a lot of girls have this story, and I feel like a lot of girls have told it. And
Well, I
just,
think this story is probably. I think this guy's probably killed someone.
I don't think so.
Think about it. He's shooting a gun at your head.
But it wasn't like "let me kill you" is what I'm saying.
Well,
I don't
it's
know.
pretty close.
I feel like
ahead.
someone's gonna know. Anyways, okay.
Either way, it's just interesting.
It's just
I mean,
consensual, just so everyone knows. Everything was
Yes,
consensual.
consensual. I want to know the story.
I don't want to
Yeah.
get sued because I honestly don't even know. Okay.
Who's gonna sue you?
I think he will. Yeah, he will. 'Cause-
But then
Oh, did you ever sign an NDA? Oh, you did.
but I think I can say it without saying his name.
Really?
The thing is,
At what
I think-
point would he make you sign
Did
an
that
When I
NDA?
got up there.
did the NDA say
Really?
anything about shooting a gun at your head?
Oh, I don't know. 'cause
Well,
I
I
don't
think
read
it
it.
probably validates it when he endangers your life.
I don't read NDAs, and I talk too much about
NDAs
people.
are not that. They're not. They don't
No,
stick.
Right.
There's no way it would. Yeah.
Is that true?
I don't think
Yes.
it would apply when a gun is
An
also
NDA
involved.
it works when you're like in business. It doesn't work when you go to someone's house and you're doing drugs and they're shooting guns at your head. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
Like there are limits to an NDA.
Really?
Of course, obviously.
Oh, I'm like rethinking so much in my life this past year.
How many NDAs have you signed?
So many, and I was like,
Oh
wait,
my God.
really?
That's funny.
Because I'm like, I could go to the police, but I guess if someone does something illegal, the NDA is null and void.
It doesn't even have to be
Of
illegal.
course. And also, you were too young. Like, the fact that you consented at the time doesn't mean
There's
much.
so many ways around an NDA in a situation like that.
Wow.
First of all, you didn't have a lawyer. You were very young. You
You
were doing
were
illegal
also on
activities. He was taking
drugs.
advantage of you. You were on drugs. I mean, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
The simple fact that you were on drugs when you signed it,
Oh.
delegitimized
Really?
the NDA.
Yes.
Of course.
Well, I've got a lot of things to settle then because like this past year has been so crazy with NDAs and all that shit.
What, like what this year?
I've just signed so many like under the like I told you like I was sober last time I was here. I had a little like a drug thing at the end of December, but I'm good again. But I feel like I signed so many things when I was on drugs last year.
All invalid.
Really? How do they? Oh, this is a whole other conversation. But
Well, you know what?
I'm trying to get a date, and I
but,
was like,
but let's talk about the shooting thing because I am fascinated by this. So you go to his house. Was this on the first date or the second date
First.
where he shot at you?
First.
So tell me about the evening from you show up at his house.
just show up to his house, and then like I just did so like I was just doing a bunch of coke. I think it was laced with something because I felt so nauseous and sick. I wasn't a coke expert back then. I'm still not a coke expert now, so I don't really know. I think it was like probably laced with something, and I just remember being really fucked up. And I remember we had sex, but like he wasn't getting like he wasn't staying hard.
You was fucked up on Oxy.
right.
Yeah, but usually you can stay hard with oxys, right? Usually like mollies and stuff, you get fucked up, but or maybe not. I don't
Well,
know.
I think drugs generally don't help regardless. But you guys had sex. So tell me, you guys, you meet up, you're hanging out, you have sex, and then at what point does he take out a gun?
He just said he could get hard if he could shoot a gun.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, okay. And then he's like, can you just stand there? And I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. For me, I like left right away because I thought he was gonna kill me because I was fucked up. So I remember I just got in my car and like left.
But you're skimming the details.
Because I don't remember. I swear to God, like I don't want to get this mixed up because like I don't. I've told this story so many times.
So he pulls
and, like,
out the gun. So this is the part we know. He pulls out the gun
Yeah.
and he says, "I can get hard if I can shoot my gun."
Yeah. He's like it turns him on to shoot guns, which to be honest, I've heard that from like a few other guys that they get like turned on like shooting. So they'll like shoot cans like in their backyard or some shit.
But did he point the gun at you?
Yeah, he told me to stand over there and just shot around my head. That's what I remember. That's how I remember it.
How many shots?
3 maybe.
And how close were they?
On like a wall?
Yeah, it was on a wall. I'm literally trying to remember so hard because like I can't.
Were there already holes in the wall from other
Oh
times?
yeah. Oh,
There were.
because you know, like if you go to Elvis's house, not to bring up Elvis again, but like there's like holes in his TV still. Like he shot the TV all the time. Like it was like Elvis's house. And actually, not ironically, this guy's a huge fan of Elvis, and he talks about being an Elvis fan quite frequently. So maybe that had something to do with it. I don't know, but
So you got up to a wall where there's other gun and how close were the bullets? Could you tell? Were they really far, or were they like, ooh?
no, they were close. That's why I was like, oh, I should leave because I honestly thought I was gonna die.
I would too.
I mean, that's like my only crazy like shocking
Don't you
story.
think that is shocking?
But I don't
That
think I
is
have. But I
shocking.
don't want people to think like this is my life because like honestly, this happened one time. It's happened to like other girls. I don't want to sound like oh my god, I'm a.
So you immediately left. Did you tell your associate about it? Like the guy who was your pimp, I guess,
It was
for
a
lack of a better
girl.
word? Yeah.
It was a girl, and she's like, oh, but it's so and so. So I was like, okay.
Wow.
That's why I went out the next day because honestly, well, it wasn't the next day. It was
Well, they're
2
like,
days
that's
later.
fine.
Yeah.
They normalized it.
Yeah.
And then it didn't happen the second day.
Because I didn't go to his house,
Mm.
but he was. I think that's just what people do. I think there's just some kinks people have, and I think some people are okay with it. Like,
I think that guy's killed people.
no, there was a YouTuber. Remember that was that YouTube couple that like held the book, and he's like, "Shoot me, shoot the book." Do you remember?
That
And
was
he died.
different. Yeah, I know he died, but that was just they're bozos. That
Well-
guy put you up against the wall.
Okay, but what I'm saying, it was consensual shooting. He's like, "Shoot me," and I'm like, "Okay."
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to compare it to that, so it doesn't sound so fucking crazy. I feel like people are gonna be so concerned for me, like, oh my god.
No, well, it happened. No,
Well,
no,
it's been a
I'm just
long time,
interested.
right?
Yeah,
Like what, 10 years ago?
I don't let
or...
people shoot me. Yeah. Like I don't.
Consensual shooting is a thing of the past.
It's even if someone has a gun, I'm like, oh, like I actually am scared of guns, like truly.
But I feel like it's fun for you to, not fun, fine. I think it's fine for you to look back at it now and see how fucked up that was.
I get really scared people are gonna like commit me again. That's why when I tell these stories, I'm like, oh god, I don't want
Commit you.
I was committed last year. I told you
You're just telling a story. It's got
I
nothing to do
know,
with your mental fitness
but what-
now. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, but I don't know. I get nervous. The internet's such a scary place. Like I feel like people can like arrest you on the internet now. Like, like can't they do that? Like
You've been committed before?
yeah, last year. I told you.
Last year?
Yeah.
Did you tell us what?
Who committed you?
February 5th, 2019.
For?
It was like an attempted suicide, but I don't. Okay, this wasn't an attempted suicide. I ran off a gurney at Cedar Sinai, and they had to like restrain me, and then they're like, "You're fucking going to Alhambra Mental Hospital."
Why were you there?
Because I took too many pills.
Okay, so.
They considered that an attempted suicide, which it wasn't.
But yeah. But you're still worried about people like watching this and then being like, we gotta pack her away.
Yeah, that was the worst experience of my life. If you're ever in a mental hospital, it's like the worst experience ever. They like treat you like shit. Like there's other crazy people in there. They don't check on you. Crazy people just like come underneath the showers and shit. It's like it's no offense. I'm not saying crazy in a bad way because I was in there, so fucking I'm crazy. But yeah, it's bad. Anyways,
How long were you in there?
3 days. You have to be in there 3 days. 72 hours.
So you just kind of sobered up and then they evaluated and let you go?
I said that to my psychiatrist because you get touched to a doctor, and I was like, I'm fine. Like I was fucking drunk or whatever.
Wow. That sounds awful. All those things sound awful, but you've survived.
I survived.
You're a survivor.
Yes, that's me. Oh my god, no one's gonna want to date me after all this. Now.
Well, people like it. I'm telling you.
Okay, well, I'm up front. Those are all my demons. I feel. Well, I have a lot more, but.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm sure there's many, many more. I'm just scratching the surface. I feel like.
I don't want to talk about last time. You made me cry. Last time got so deep, and I felt so weird about it after. I was like, ooh, that felt weird.
Well, hey, that's what we do here.
I feel like it's good. It's
It's
interesting.
good. Why you?
I feel like you're so worried.
Yeah,
I know. Yeah. I don't know because last time was.
I could tell when we got to that part when we started talking about the shooting, you were really uncomfortable. You didn't want to talk.
What if he does come kill me? Like I don't know.
Oh, so you are worried about him?
I'm not worried about him, but
you think he's dangerous.
I don't think he's dangerous. I think you just never know.
I agree.
About anyone. You don't know about me. Like that's why I got blocked by all my ex-boyfriends. Like they think I'm crazy. So.
Well, I am concerned about whoever that is, and I would like a name. No, I'm just kidding. You don't have to name him. But I'm gonna talk. Yeah.
No, because you're gonna name him. I trust.
No, I
you
won't.
0.
You can. I wouldn't name. I wouldn't break your confidence.
I told somebody. It was on a shitty podcast I was on. I told the story. I told him after, and like it got out, and like people like started like knowing.
Oh, so people already got out, and he didn't kill you.
Not yet. Anyways, okay, this is bad. God, I get in so much trouble when I come on.
I'm
this.
fascinated by this story. I mean, it's crazy.
It's old.
That's like way crazier than anything I've ever experienced in life.
Because you guys have been together like 10 years. What are you guys gonna do that are crazy?
Yeah,
even single, I doubt that.
Yeah, but you even said I watched your guys' How We Met story, and you said you never like went out or anything. So how are you gonna get into anything crazy?
We've gotten into some crazy shit. Nothing like that though.
Ethan doesn't even like to leave the house, so.
Yeah,
really?
Yeah.
Because you have a $9 million house. Why would you want to leave? Can I come to your
Stop.
house?
It's not like that.
I want to come. Where is it? Close to here?
I'm not going to say where my house is.
Is it close by? 30-minute drive.
In LA.
Can I come?
I am saying no comment about our house.
I can't come to your house?
No, I just don't want to talk about it.
Mine was out there the minute I moved in. I feel like everyone's just out there. Oh,
yeah.
How is that legal?
That's how everybody knows about it.
Oh shit. Well, whatever. They'll probably come kill me because I'm by myself. You guys at least have each other, so. And I'm out there. They put it out there right away. Like, how is that?
I know, it's insane.
How is that possible?
Well, we tried so hard to keep our address safe, and other friends too, who bought a house around the same time. I think there's somebody at City Hall who they tap for that info because you put it in trust.
Yeah. We used lawyers and accountants, and we did everything like you're supposed to under a trust and everything.
And they found out in 3 days. There's a website called Dirt that always gets it, and then it's owned by Variety, and Variety publishes I would like to sue them.
And as soon
my lawyer
as, soon
says
as
you
it
can't.
happened, so many other friends messaged me like, how does this keep happening? Because we're about to buy a house and we don't know how to avoid it. And it's like, it happens to everyone.
Let me
You
tell you.
can't avoid it?
No.
That seems crazy. That seems like crazy that that's legal. Because when that happened, it happened the day I moved in. And I was like, how
Yeah,
is that
it
possible?
happened like 3 days after we moved in. And you know what?
Ew.
We moved because we were getting swatted. Like our
Yeah.
safety
I heard
was.
that story. That's
Our
fucking
our
crazy.
safety was. I'm trying to show you something here.
Yeah, we don't talk about it because that's gross. Because I heard that and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't even know that was a thing. Were you guys like live or something? Is that how they knew where you guys were?
No.
No, our address got leaked. I'm trying to show you something. But yeah, it's this guy who owns dirt.com. He has apparently moles everywhere. But Variety, which is so they have this like shell, dirt.com, but Variety they're always the ones that publish it.
Mm-hmm.
So I think it's totally insane. And I think that
Ew.
I want to show you the guy. This is the guy.
Something bad's going to happen and they're going to get
I want to show you who these guys are because
I think they should be sued because
Yeah.
well, I asked my lawyer, and he says they don't tell you the address, but they show the Zillow listing.
yeah, they show you everything that it's like showing you 1 + 1 equals.
Mine, they showed the number on the house. So I was
Right,
like,
right, exactly.
and they're like, she lives in this neighborhood. And I was like, well, okay. I mean,
Yeah.
what? Like,
No, I want to sue them. I have to find a lawyer who's just got to get his fucking head out of this because some of these lawyers are just. I'm trying to find this guy's name. This is the guy who owns Dirt, and he works for Variety. This is the guy here. This is him right here. And I just want to say,
How do you know that he owns Dirt?
this is James McLean, editor of Dirt. Works
Editor?
for Variety. Editor. He's the guy who runs Dirt.com.
Doesn't own it. He works.
Look, here's the article. I'm just saying, this guy's posting our house everywhere, so here's this guy's fucking stupid face.
oh my God, are you going to put this out there? I'm
James
so
has been
scared.
hired as editor-at-large for Variety's Dirt, publication's coverage of breaking real estate news. I mean, this is the guy who runs Dirt. He's dope. This is the guy who gets everybody's address.
You don't want to do this. I feel like he's going to, something bad will happen if you.
Why is a public article?
No, I know. but
James McLean.
It's like me talking about the shooting. It just brings something up, and he's going to get pissed at you for talking about it.
I hope he does get pissed at me. He needs to know what he's doing is fucked up.
You are so brave.
This guy's a fucking
Well, he's putting
clown.
people in danger when you think about
James
I know,
McLean
but-
of Variety and Dirt are doing some of the shadiest, most worst
It's
people. They're
so
putting people in
dangerous
danger.
what they're doing.
This guy, he's like the paparazzi. They hate celebrities. They're jealous of their success, and and I feel like this guy wants people to die. You have to. Our safety was in danger. That's why we moved to begin with. We didn't want to move, and this fucking guy is cool with posting our address online 3 days after we moved. So that's James McLean, the legend behind Dirt, who's doxed all of my friends who have moved.
That's what I was on too.
And will be sure to dox
everyone,
everybody else.
every single person.
Oh,
That,
it gives me such a bad vibe. I really hate it. Even talking about it, it makes me scared because
You're on this website, Dirt?
Mm-hmm.
The day?
Don't bring it up.
Because you keep bringing up my house. How much your house cost?
Oh, I just rent my house.
A rental? They doxed you on a rental?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying, and it's not
What?
even under. It's not under my name. I have a mail
What?
address. Mm-hmm.
Dude, that's so fucked up.
Yeah, don't put it up there.
I won't.
It's but the reason because I owned a house and that was up there and I was like, you know what? Let me just rent this under a different name, all this stuff like that, and that didn't work.
Good dude.
It's so creepy.
I want to find out his address and make an article about James McLean, editor of Dirt, moved into a beautiful new house.
It's so gross.
See how that feels, douche. Fuck. Put your house on there, you cocksucker.
So gross. I got security though. I got Jeffrey's security, so there's lasers on my property now. So after midnight, it'll
For real?
laser you. Yeah.
lasers.
Mhm.
You'll zap people with a laser gun?
You can't. It's legal. It's okay. So I don't know how. I can tell you the security people later, but they're high tech. So after Jeffrey's thing got broken into his warehouse, he hired this company.
Mm-hmm.
They're fucking amazing.
Oh, what? There he is.
Jeffrey, I love him.
So you have laser. You have laser.
What is that technology?
Awesome.
I don't know.
Will it
was
kill
hell-
people?
No. But you can
Just
stun
gives them
people.
a zap.
Yeah, you can like stun people. If they
Bro,
don't
you
want-
have laser guns? When nobody told me I could get laser guns on my
can.
property.
Yeah, I can
That's
tell
got to be
you.
expensive.
And it's floodlights.
You
come
gotta
on
become
and-
friends with Jeffree Star.
I know. I know.
I spent
feel
all my money
I
on
like,
security.
I like his laser gun approach. I want to. If someone comes to my house, I'd like to laser their fucking ass.
Yeah, that's what you should do, especially because you have like a kid and stuff.
Oh yeah, I have a weapon.
That was why we
Oh, that's
moved,
smart.
because we got swatted twice.
But the story was with the kid, right? When you guys
Yeah.
coming back
Yep.
to the airport. Oh,
We were in a gated community with a guard, 24-hour guard.
oh, well, that's good. That'll
So
help.
it'll
Yeah.
help, but ultimately, if the police are called, they'll still.
But it
I
has
think it will.
helped so far. The gate.
The police know that our address. If they get a call, they know that it's
Oh.
likely a phony phone call.
And the guards
Mine too.
know.
And the guards know.
They do wellness checks on me. So like mine, but they know now not to come because I was getting wellness checks on me like every morning, like 3 a.m. And I was like, oh, okay, this is so
What?
annoying. Yeah, people are like, Trisha's about to she's gonna kill herself
What?
because they know like my history. So like,
Were they actually concerned for you, or just
no,
trolling you?
no, because this
Oh.
past year I've been fine. I mean, in the past, if I've been like crying, I get it. Like I've had wellness checks, so I'm like, oh, I don't post any of that stuff online anymore. And this specifically in this new place, I kept getting wellness checks, and I was like,
So annoying.
yeah.
What if you actually kill yourself? Then they'll feel bad.
That's what I asked them. I said, well, what if I was just like laying here dead and I didn't answer the door? And like, well, we don't really do anything. They don't like kick in a door or anything. So if you don't answer, they're
Not
like,
much of a wellness check.
yeah,
It's more like a "Are you alive?" check.
literally. Or like, you're alive, cool.
It's like
'Cause,
texting you up.
You up? Yeah. Maybe they should just do that.
That is it. Because I was like, because I said, what if I was just dead? And they're like, well, we don't do anything about it. And I was like, okay. And then I told them, well, now I got fucking lasers, so don't come on my property. And you have to have a thing that says it and stuff like that. I don't know. It's like it's so much.
Bro, what? I gotta get these lasers.
Never heard of that.
Wait, really? Yeah. And it's like floodlights, and it'll be like, warning, you're on private property.
What?
Like, police are being called. Like, it's loud as fuck. It
Dude,
happened
that's
once.
awesome.
Yeah.
Did somebody bounce, or was it an accident? False alarm.
Someone bounced because in my neighborhood people like to check car doors. So like I have a gate obviously, but like the gate was open when I first moved in. It was a whole thing. Anyways, so the guy was like checking and he like bolted because like it went off at that time. There wasn't lasers, but then I was like, let me get the fucking lasers because then now on the property it says like lasers will go off. I mean, it's like a stun. It's like a stun. It's not like a
Dude. But the fact that you're shooting them with anything is epic as fuck.
yeah. You just have to put a warning. I think it's legal.
A
I don't know. I'm
stun?
gonna get in so much trouble.
That's
Someone
awesome.
told me I'm going to jail because I cut up money on my nails. Someone's like, that's illegal. You can't cut money up. It's like a felony.
Oh, well, don't worry about that.
You think? I got really nervous because I was posting yesterday. I'm like, I'm cutting up a $20 bill and putting it on my nails, and everyone's like, you can go to
By
jail.
the way, after I exposed
Do you do your own nails?
No. I
Oh.
went somewhere and I wanted the money inside.
after I exposed your earnings, you now know that I was right and that your channel was not demonetized.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Wait, but to that, it really was demonetized for so long because again, why would I be like, let me just show you right now? Like, why would I do that if I thought it was actually monetized? I had no idea.
Trisha, we can't really even debate this. It was obviously monetized the whole time.
No, I know, but if
because
I
it
knew
had
that,
a lot of money.
If I knew that, why would I ever be like?
I think you didn't anticipate that I could actually go in that easy and show your analytics and your earnings.
Well, I didn't know it, but also like
Exactly.
didn't care. Like I could have been like, no, I'm not doing this. I don't feel comfortable. I literally thought that.
Well, it's possible you didn't know it was monetized, but you were adamantly defending and saying that it was not monetized when it was.
But it got you a lot of views on your clips channel.
Absolutely.
Because that was like 1 million. Like Ethan calls Trisha out for lying.
I did.
Love it. You haven't done anything like that this time. What's going to be the clickbait for that clip channel today?
There's no clickbait. Let's get back to the dating.
I know. This has gone so weird.
So we've talked. So what kind of man are you looking for? Penis size 4 to 8. That's pretty generous. I mean, you're gonna catch a lot of dicks.
Yeah, I feel like
Height, you like a tall guy, but you're open.
I'm open.
Weight, chubby, skinny,
Anything, I'm not.
anything.
Uh-huh.
You're open to anything.
I get a lot of skinny guys, which is not my type, but like I get a lot of skinny, but I like chubby.
Muscular,
I'll take a muscle guy.
you like it all.
I like it all.
Okay, great. What's your dream occupation?
For them,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. I think you have to be like a billionaire CEO or no occupation.
or just a fucking deadbeat.
Yeah, like unemployed.
So why don't you like these guys?
Because they work.
They have jobs.
They have jobs.
You want someone who's just gonna be totally dependent on you.
So anyone who's thinking about applying, quit your job.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
We're gonna have a lot of applicants. You're saying tiny dick, any size, no job. This is gonna be great.
But I also
That's
really,
our demo.
Yeah.
But I do like a guy that's like super rich too. I don't want in between is what I'm saying. I don't like mediocre anything.
Okay, there you
One
have
extreme or the other.
So you have to be extraordinary shitty human being, no prospects, or Tony Stark.
Right.
Personality. What's your ideal personality?
Funny.
Funny.
Mm-hmm. I like a funny guy.
So if you're not funny, if you don't have a good sense of humor, don't get. If you're a serious person, I don't think many serious people would be interested in you to begin with.
No, I don't think so either. Well, not a lot of people are interested in me, period, to begin with. So it might be hard. I'm scared no one's going to apply.
No, I disagree with you. I think. Well, by the way, do you have any STDs?
No.
Nothing. No herpes. No hepatitis.
Fuck no. I had a huge scandal last year with a YouTuber who told my last boyfriend I had fucking herpes. Fuck that bitch. I would fucking say it. I would say it. If I had herpes, I'd be fucking.
The only STDs you got were curable.
I had chlamydia twice. Oh, yeah. That's it.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, technically HPV.
Okay, that's fine. Everybody has that.
That's
apparently.
what I feel. That's what I think. And someone's like, no, not everyone does. And my doctor was like, it's like the flu. And I was like, okay.
I heard that 90% of everybody has HPV.
Yeah, I heard that too. And guys, it doesn't affect them.
Huh.
Yeah.
Only and women just get cancer from it. Not a big deal.
It's fine. I mean, everyone dies somehow.
I'm just kidding. Actually,
I'll probably die with cancer.
So we've got personality, whatever. Mukbang. Do you want a guy who can mukbang?
Oh, that was an issue.
Do you want a guy who will put Alfredo sauce in your vagina?
No, I don't want Alfredo sauce in my vagina.
Is there any sauce you want in your vagina?
No sauce.
Okay.
No sauce. I don't care much about mukbanging because I'm trying not to do that as much because I'm also trying to lose weight.
You're trying to lose weight.
It's so hard.
Because I was on your channel recently and it's all eating. So you have not been making a very strong effort.
I know. I almost got some of that Korean fried cheese before I got here. I was going to bring you guys some. I was so excited.
I saw your video and I was thinking, like, who even thinks to do that? You bought French fries. It's already deep fried and everything, breaded, whatever. And then you take cheese at home and you melt cheese.
It's a popular
on top.
trend, actually.
Really?
Everybody does that. They put extra cheese, so you can get like
Everybody.
a cheese. Yeah, no. If you do mukbangers eating cheese compilation, it's a huge thing. They all put the cheesier the better.
Hila goes, who even thinks to do that? I'm like, Hila, it's not your world. It's just not your world.
You got to really be into the world of I love mukbangers, so I watch what's in, and that's it. That's it. I know.
So,
it's
how many times per week would you want to have sex?
Oh, God. Well, my last relationship was like 6 times a day.
6 times a day?
He got those penis injections. I think I told about it last time, but yeah.
What do you mean a penis injection?
He got his penis injected. He did a vlog about it. I don't know. It's like he got his penis injected with like blood or something.
Wait, who are we talking about?
Jason.
Jason would inject his penis?
He got it done at like a doctor's. I mean, he talks about this. It's not like a secret. He's talking.
Tell me more. Tell me what does that
Well,
mean?
like when we first started dating, it was like sex like once a week. I was like, and then it was like.
Was it enough for you?
Right. So then I was like, okay, a couple times a week, okay. And then like towards the end, he was getting these like penis injections, and that was like sweet. We talked about it because you're like, oh, it sounds like he loved you, because I'm like, that was everything. He went and got it done like 10 times, I think. I don't know if it lasts forever, but.
So you go to the doctor, you get an injection in your penis, and how long does that last?
I don't know, because we did it right at the end of our breakup. So for 2 months, we were having sex like 6 times a day.
Oh, so it gives you a stimulation for a while.
Yeah, he could have like a boner, another boner. Like, it was crazy. But I think you have to keep going back. And I think it could cause like heart problems or something. I don't know. There was like something to it, and he got
You
like.
were killing the poor guy.
I didn't ask for it. He did it for a vlog, and so I was like, all right.
For a vlog?
Yeah.
That sounds like an excuse. How much of your penis can you show in a vlog? 0.
I think David's channel, he can show penises. I think he's allowed to do whatever he wants.
I'm pretty sure that's not true.
Well, not like a penis, but like he showed it. I remember they like showed going to the doctor and get it's like where they mix your blood and inject it. I don't fucking know.
Oh, that sounds terrifying.
Yeah, but I would love to have it 6 times a day. But before him, I had a
6
boyfriend.
times a day. I think my penis falls off after 2.
It doesn't. That's 2 times. No, my last boyfriend before him too was like it was maybe like 3 to 4 times a day, and then my first boyfriend when I was 18, it was like 7 times a day, 7 to 10 times a day. He was crazy. Anthony Michael Hall from The Breakfast Club.
Okay.
He was a sex fiend. He like wanted to have sex like 10 times a day. It was crazy.
I don't know how that's possible. Don't you guys have shit to do? That's like when you're at home and there's nothing to do.
He didn't have anything to do. This was after Dark Night, and before he started getting popping again with like these. I don't think he's popping, but
what's his name?
Anthony Michael Hall. I'll say it because I said it all day long.
That's cool.
He's got a huge dick, and he can fuck for 10 like.
This was your first boyfriend?
Yeah. Type in our names together: Anthony Michael Hall, Trisha Paytas.
Who is this? What is it? I saw he was in Batman.
From The Breakfast Club.
He's from The Breakfast Club and 16 Candles.
Edward Scissorhands.
Oh yeah, Edward Scissorhands. The Dead Zone.
He doesn't do much now.
There's us. So there was me when I was 18. Oh no, I was 19 there.
Wow, he was a bit older, eh?
He was 44.
Oh my God.
Was he doing penis injections?
No.
Man, he looks a little creepy. I'm not gonna lie. He looks like a
Yeah.
crusty old dude.
He's a little creepy, but he was so hot. I was in love with him.
Did he like weird shit in the sack?
Yeah, he was freaky. He's engaged now, which is so crazy because he's been single with no kids for so long, and all of a sudden he's like randomly engaged. I
Wow.
was like, all right, good for him.
Look at this one.
See, I was doing the side by sides before you. You fucking took my side by
Fine.
sides.
Oh
That was
my
my
goodness.
thumbnail. That was a thumbnail I used. It was like how to look
That's
skinny.
awesome.
Thank you.
So,
I can look both.
what kind of weird shit was he into? He looks like he's into weird shit.
He was just into really like daddy dom stuff, you know, just very
Oh,
like
no.
choking and that kind of shit. Ew, why are you zooming it? He's cute. Like I was so in love with him. He had like 10 girlfriends, but I was in love with him.
Okay.
I don't know why did we bring him
So
up?
there you have it.
Oh,
Well,
because we fucked a
yeah.
lot.
So, okay, great. So I think we've got a good overview of Trisha Paytas.
Mm-hmm.
I think that our target demo is probably going to be more along the lines of jobless dependents.
But I also want like a Brad Pitt celebrity too. Can we have a mix?
And you said you would be interested in Papa John?
Yeah.
I don't think Papa John's going to throw his hat in them, his cowboy boots in the ring, but I'll ask.
Why? Why not?
I'll ask.
He is freshly divorced, so it might be too soon.
That's my type because they're on
Dude,
the rebound.
Papa John. I wonder what kind of girl Papa John's going to go after, you know?
Do we know what his ex-wife looks like?
I don't.
No, let's find out.
I always get the
But
freshly divorced.
I think they were married. Papa John, ex-wife. Let's see.
Wow.
Yeah, she's
Oh.
pretty. She's a good Kentuckan.
Wow. Oh,
A Kentuckan.
he might be into me. That could be me in like 20 years or 10 years. I don't know how old she is.
He said they were together for like 30 plus years, so.
Damn, how old is he?
He's like in his fucking 60s.
He looked bomb though. He looked like good on your
right? Or
show.
50s, late
Let me
50s.
check.
And he also lied about
58.
not eating 40 pizzas in 30
58?
days. So
58.
you love calling people out on their lies because he did not eat 40 pizzas in 30 days.
Well, you know, he says I had. It's like, well, come on, dude.
You love to call people out.
Well, I just want to get to the truth, Trisha.
We love that.
So we know Trisha Paytas. We understand the person. We know what we're looking for in this season of The Bachelorette. Now, my question is, I want to have guys submit videos. We're going to have you back in here again in like a week or two. We're going to have guys submit videos, and we'll whittle it down to the top contestants, like The Bachelor. You've seen that show.
Yeah.
With the rose ceremony and everything. So what I would suggest these guys do is send in their own mukbang video.
Oh.
They can give us a bio about themselves, tell us about themselves while doing a mukbang.
Okay, and how are they submitting this? Like on YouTube?
They're going to send us an unlisted video.
Unlisted.
Or listed. I don't give a shit. Just send us a video.
I'm so scared no one's going to apply.
People will apply.
But what kind of
Is
people?
asking for a mukbang asking for a lot? Like for someone who's not used to making
You can just get
videos
some
or...
Little Caesars and put
What
up
if they
a
can't
fucking-
afford it? If they're unemployed?
Little
So
Caesars.
they can eat just even one regular day. Just eat your lunch.
Do you think
on
that's
video.
asking too much, Dan?
No, I mean,
It's
yeah.
easy to do a mukbang.
Yeah.
You can mukbang anything.
French fries.
Do you have suggestions for easy to mukbang things?
French fries.
Yeah,
and,
pizza. Little Caesars.
French
Look,
fries and
and
cheese.
cheese. Yeah.
You don't have
Complicated,
look.
though.
Just do your best. Just be eating something. I mean, you want to impress this girl, right?
Oh my God, I'm so excited, but I'm also so nervous. I'm just nervous no one's going to apply.
People will apply.
Oh my God.
I'm hoping that people will at least want to be on our show
The minimum.
at the minimum.
And then they're like, I guess, okay, Trish. That happens. Someone wanted to date Anna Nicole at her fattest, so maybe someone will want to date me.
Can I look that up? I remember she was fat, but
You remember? And she got this loser. She was on Millionaire Matchmaker, and she kept eating pickles on their date in the limo.
no, but that sounds awesome.
You guys don't remember that? And she was.
Oh man,
Oh.
is this real? No,
No, that's
no
not
way.
real.
That's Photoshop.
that's ridiculous. Who would do such a thing?
She's. I mean.
Oh, her arms are enormous.
That's me. My arms are so big.
Not that
lately.
big.
I think so. Thanks. That's kind of sweet. And also kind of like insulting.
Okay, let's
like
get
not
this
that
off
big.
the screen. So let's get these videos going, guys. Send them at podcast at h3productions.com. We'll put the email
In the description.
I was thinking that, but I wonder if that will like do a weird like spam.
Oh.
Just email us podcast at h3productions.com. Send us a link to your video. You could say whatever you want, but I want to know about you in the video. Keep the video, I would say maximum.
It can be recorded on a phone. You don't, right? Like.
And yes, of course.
I don't want people to
Phones are
stress about
good.
the
Don't
video.
stress. Yeah, just tell us about yourself. Eat some food. you know, we've heard it all. So you have a gem here. How much are you worth?
I don't know.
Give me a range.
I know how much money I have in my bank account.
How much?
A lot. Because I'm kind of cheap. I mean, I am kind of cheap. I spend a lot on music videos, but I'm kind of cheap. So
But you'll
She's good.
You'll
She's
treat
good for it.
yeah, I've got
your boy.
money.
You'll treat your boy.
Oh yeah, we can live at least 20 years together if we don't work.
7 figures?
Wow.
Oh yeah, I mean, we're we're YouTubers, right?
8 figures? Yeah.
I spend a lot. I need to stop spending. That's why I'm masturbating on OnlyFans.
How much do you make per session on OnlyFans?
That's a lot. I showed it on my video. It's crazy the amount of money. I just started this like 2 months ago.
Obviously, people are interested if they're making money on OnlyFans.
Hell yeah, man. My OnlyFans is good. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
How much you make per session? Are you comfortable saying?
Well, you get paid like daily off of it. I think.
And? Oh, you don't want to say? Okay.
It's just like good though.
5
like,
figures.
5 figures. How many is that?
That's
Are you
10,000
on
plus.
Cameo?
Oh yeah. No, well, I mean they won't take my profile down. I did
Wait.
Cameo like a year ago, and I'm like, can you take me off?
They
that? 'Cause
took it down, or they
They
won't.
won't.
Take it
They'll like
down?
keep you on there forever. Even Chris D'Elia, who always says he hates Cameo, he's still on there. He's like, I fucking hate this shit. And like, no, they don't take your profile down. Once you're on there, you're on there forever.
Well, I don't want to call you out, but
No, I was just curious.
What?
they did take mine down. Just
How?
message
Yours
them.
was not even legit.
Well, I can give you a contact there.
I know the main guy. He comes up to me all the time. I saw him at Beetlejuice on Broadway. He's like, I'm the owner. I see Cameron, whatever. I don't know what
They
his name.
take my fucking profile
I
down.
say that because I'm like, that looks
How much is it?
embarrassing.
How much is it to get a cameo from you?
I think it was like $250. I used to do it.
And do people buy it still?
Yeah, and it's like, you're almost getting expired. I'm like, I'm not.
But do you do them? Do you deliver them?
No.
Well, what happens to the money?
They don't charge them. I don't think.
Oh, what the fuck?
Because I'll do a shout out for some. I'll just do it for free. I don't care. Like, that to me felt weird for like a minute. I was like, okay, I get it. And I'm like, okay, but if you want to see me like squirt, I'm going to charge you. You know what I mean? But
Sure.
like me saying hi, I'll say hi to anyone.
So you make over $10,000 per OnlyFans masturbation sesh.
I make a lot, yeah. I could bring in my
Damn.
computer on that one.
That's good money.
It's
Do you think
insane.
people pay me $10,000 to watch me jerk off?
Maybe. Guys are
I
huge
doubt
on
it.
there. No, guys. You know Nick Avocado, he does it. He does OnlyFans. And he's like a bigger guy. And I think he makes pretty good. I'm in the top
Big?
0.01%. I'm like,
What is it? It's a
OnlyFans.
specific website.
yeah. It's like, it's
What
like
is it called?
Oh my God, you're one of.
OnlyFans.com.
It's like a porn
it's
site.
I didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a YouTube for or
Crazy.
maybe it's like Twitch for porn.
It's not live. We
It's
actually can do
not
live
live.
now. You can do live, but I don't do live.
So you just have private videos there.
Yeah. So I do like,
Oh, okay.
I do like a
So you have to pay to get access to it.
Yes, and then on top of that, you can send videos out for tips. So, like, if someone wants this very specific thing, like I want to see you fuck like a realistic cock or something, okay, then that's an extra, whatever.
Wow.
And the Alfredo video is on there.
That's a message where I send out to all the subscribers. So, like, a message is a tip. You have to pay to see it. So,
But it's available for extra.
Yes.
If somebody wants to see Alfredo sauce come out of your vagina.
yeah, only Trisha.com. It's my vanity URL.
Dan is really interested in that one.
And we'll get you a membership for your birthday, Dan.
Actually, I don't know when this goes up. Never mind, because right now I'm offering a discount. Yeah, but I think it expires March 1st.
Did you get a lot of new subscribers after our last episode?
So I wasn't doing OnlyFans. I was doing Patreon. And yes, so I was doing Patreon. A lot has changed since our last one. So Patreon, you can't like touch yourself. Then I found OnlyFans, and that one full throttle, fucking do whatever. And that's where I started making the money. I still do Patreon here and there, but like OnlyFans like took fucking over. It was crazy. So after that, I got my podcast and I got the OnlyFans. And it's a weird situation because people come on my podcast, I'm all serious, and then it's like right after you have to like shove a dildo up you. Could you imagine like after you're done with the podcast, you're like, I gotta go like masturbate and squirt all over it goes on my phone, my computer, everything. It's like crazy.
You're a squirter.
Yeah, that's what they like on there. Anyone can. You can. I mean, anyone can just
It's
stick
just
one of those.
peeing, right?
What do you mean? Anyone can. 'Cause
Anyone
I feel
can.
like-
If you just stick one of those like massage head things right in the middle, it like causes all of it to squirt. All your
Isn't it
to
just
squirt.
pee? Didn't we just prove long ago that squirting is just pee?
I mean, it's an orgasm. Like I can't.
Aren't you just peeing? Be honest.
I think there is that. Like so sometimes girls like leak on a penis. I think that's peeing. I think when you squirt, it's cum because you can see it. It's not yellow. You can see like the difference between pee.
Well, pee.
Cum has a little bit of texture to it. A girl's cum has texture to it, like a guy's cum does. Obviously, a guy's jizz is different than pee. But yeah, I mean, I think
Do you
it
put
is
a
little-
tarp down?
No.
Where do you
My
squirt?
my bed is
Does
wet.
your bed get really wet?
Yeah,
And then you sleep in it.
I choose sheets like three times a week, maybe. I have like.
You don't put anything down when you squirt.
No, it's natural. It's fucking whatever.
Yeah, but it's just wet. It's like spilling water on your
It's
bed.
like when you come and it fucking leaks out, like it's on the bed.
I prefer not to come on my bed.
Where do you go?
I mean, somewhere where you can not fester in your own
Ew, I don't like
bodily fluids.
Okay, but like if you're on someone's body, it could still leak over. It could squirt onto the bed.
Sure,
it could go
but
everywhere.
if you have some spillage or something, that's different. But if you're just straight up squirting on your bed, that's a little.
Well,
that's a lot
you
of
can come.
fluid.
I have a
I'm
ton of
trying
buckets
to
on my
Google
bed.
it because I feel like it is
It's
just
pee.
urine.
Yeah,
It's not. I mean, yes. No, there is, but it's also like an orgasm.
But I
People
think
love
that,
it.
I think that. Well, sure, but I think the texture that you're. I mean, obviously, there's like vaginal lubricant when you're
Yes.
doing a sex act. I think what you're observing is probably that mixing with urine.
Yeah, of course. No, it is said that. They say it's like mixed with urine. Dan, do you want to see it? I'll show you the video. Oh, who's the single one out there? I forget. Is anyone single out there?
No,
They're
all
no
taken.
longer single.
How is that possible that they're taken and I'm not? Like, please.
Well, you'll have to ask their girlfriends.
Oof.
But we're gonna take care of that. For
Poor
you here
things.
today. So, do you want a guy who's into squirting?
Oh, no, I'm not even into it. I just do it for my OnlyFans, which I actually really like them. Everyone's very cool.
Do you drink a lot of water before you do it to maximize
No.
your squirting?
No, and
Have
that's
you
why
thought about doing that?
I can squirt pretty far, so I don't need to. It goes like down to the wall.
Is that why you're so popular on there?
I think so. It's insane. You know what I found the technique? It's that massager. Instead of putting it on your clit, put it right in the middle, and then it squirts all angles. So
Well, it's probably because it's just like a gardening.
it looks
You know,
crazy.
when it squirts water all over the lawn.
That's what it looks like. It looks insane.
I'll take your word for it.
I'm like, I just want to show like somebody, but no one.
Can I recommend something to you?
Yeah.
Drink a shitload of water
Okay.
before your next show,
Okay.
and just because that's what I'm going to suggest.
Can I give a pro tip? And I think this is why
You're peeing, dude. You're peeing all over your bed. That's what you're doing.
people love it. I guess I
No,
don't
but
know
you
what to
should put
say.
something down.
Why? Fucking, if you're coming to
You
my
wanna
Making a
bed,
lot
sleep
of
in your
money.
pee?
Change
Yeah.
the shits.
hell yeah, yeah. I change sheets. I'm
You
not a
should
fucking
put a
dirty
huge
bitch.
blue tarp over your bed.
Ah, that's the pro tip. So for blue squirt, drink Powerade. I did that before. I drank a gallon of Powerade and it was blue squirt and people were fucking shook. It was like Avatar in that bitch.
I don't
Fucking
think it's
people.
supposed to be blue.
No, it was blue. It made me because I drank like literally what is 2 liters a gallon? I don't know, but I drank 2 of those like
I
big.
don't think so.
Okay, well 2 liters. I drank a Powerade and it was crazy. Oh, I have to find that video. That one you need to show on the podcast.
So you do drink a lot of fluids before you
I
squirt.
don't, but I was just so happened to that day because I wanted my tongue to be blue because it was a request. I was like, can you have like a blue tongue when you like suck like a realistic dick or something? I was like, all right. And so I had the blue
That's
tongue.
so specific.
But yeah, I get specific ass requests. And I was like, okay. And so I had the blue tongue. And then when I did my thing, then I was like, oh my God, it was blue fucking squirt everywhere. It was insane. So quick, 30 seconds. Boom, done.
I think everyone at home is just. I mean, there's clearly a lot of guys who are interested in meeting you in person.
Well, a lot of people want to. Everybody wants to, like, literally every guy wants to fuck me because, no, that's not like a brag. That's because I'm like easy and it's like, oh, okay, that's an easy person to fuck. But it's like, I've never had a guy be like, no, I don't want to fuck you.
I would pass every time. And I'm only saying that because you just basically claimed that I want to fuck you. Because you said every guy.
I'm saying like in the situation, obviously obviously people who are married
No,
and like
no,
in a
no, no,
relationship. I'm not saying like everyone. No, I'm saying any guy that's like encountering me and like we're already like hanging out. Okay, we're gonna fuck.
Okay, cool. I won't take that as a slight.
As a what?
I won't take it personally because you said every guy wants to fuck me, and I just wanted to make it
I
clear.
can.
You think you could fuck me?
I think you.
Such a weird. Now I'm gonna get hate comments.
I think maybe you mean that you don't have any like hangouts that don't end with sex.
Yeah, I've never had someone like, no, I'm not into fucking you.
I could see that because I think guys who are hanging out with you generally are interested in you.
Right.
And so you're up for anything.
I think yeah, maybe that's the way to go. I've never had someone be like, no.
Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Sure.
Anyway.
Well, we've learned a lot. How much time we been doing here, Dan?
We're at an hour 22.
Oh damn.
Wow.
That's like the whole episode.
I know.
Why don't we
expected
just?
this to just be a segment?
Is
but
there
it's
anything
kind
else
of the
we
episode.
should add?
Okay, I recently found out one other thing. This is pertinent to dating. Is I guess I have a fat pussy, which I
What
did
does
not know that was a
mean?
thing.
Wait, what does that mean?
So I would assume, I don't know, because I haven't been with that many cis females. I've been with maybe 2, but they all kind of look like mine. But like a lot of girls just have like a coin slot, which I would assume yours is like a coin slot. Like a coin slot.
So vulgar.
Thinner girls
So
have. So I just have like a fat upper pussy area. I didn't know that was a thing.
Poopa.
Which I thought was your gut. So I was like, yeah, I got a gut. But no, it's actually like below your gut before your hole.
But isn't that what happens
What
when
does
you
that
get
mean?
chubby? You get the fupa?
Oh no, but like thin girls can have it too, I guess. But yeah,
Fupa?
maybe. I don't know.
The fupa's like this area, like before the genitals. Like, you know when you see people tucked in?
Yeah.
And it's like, this is fupa.
No, that's a gut.
Well, this is my gut.
Okay.
There's an area
no,
here that's fupa.
This is a gut. So this is my gut right here.
Yeah.
Okay, you can see it. Like if I go to the side. Like, okay, there's the gut. And then the fupa is this part.
Like the
and then
thigh?
the vagina's right there. So fupa, gut.
So is that good or bad?
I have to warn people because, like, I did not know this was a thing that was, like, a weird thing to people. I've never had a complaint about it, but this
Are
girl...
you talking about the lips, the vulva itself, or
No,
outside
it's like,
the vulva?
It's like a...
I learned what that is recently, vulva.
Recently?
Literally, like 2 episodes ago.
From who?
None of us knew what the vulva was.
Really? How do you not know?
I don't know.
You can put a little, like, clitoral stimulator up into the vulva. It, like, lays there underneath the labia lips. But,
Wait, what's the vulva?
Laser?
Yeah, no,
Do you know what the vulva is?
The vulva inside your vagina?
See, she doesn't know what the vulva is.
Yeah. No.
No, the vulva is the entire
It's the whole
vagina
thing.
area.
Yeah, and I just did this.
It's not a
Ava 2,
specific
Ava
area.
2 from Adam and Eve. If you put it on the vulva, no, there's a vulva. So there's the lips,
She
the labia.
doesn't know what the vulva is.
I just researched this because I wanted to know
Nobody knows
it's
what the
called.
vulva is, but Hila apparently.
No, right where your clit and your labia, right there. You hold it there. So I guess it's like
That's not the
technically your
vulva.
vagina.
But
It
go
is.
ahead. You've
It
got
is
you
the
got
vulva.
you got fupa. You got there's a it's a is it a mess?
meaty.
Would you consider it a mess?
Oh no, it's nice, but I just didn't know there was things that was fat pussy. I've already triggered by the word fat, and I was like, fuck, now I got fat pussy. So I'm just gonna put that out there too. Some people like it, some people don't. But I've never had a complaint. But I guess a girl told me that it's a fat pussy, and I was like, oh. Because I do OnlyFans, so like collabing with girls, they're like, "Oh, you have like a fat pussy," and they meant it in like a cute way. But I was like, "Ooh."
That's kind of a slight. I feel like that's an insult to call a girl. You have a fat pussy.
That's what I thought too. I was like, "Oh," so I'm just
I
gonna put
wouldn't
that
have-
out there.
That's rude.
I don't think you need to put it out there.
Well, people, it's already out there. I mean, the picture does it more than the words ever would.
True, it's out there.
Yeah.
I tweeted it to you one time, so there you go.
That you have a fat pussy.
No,
The actual picture.
Yeah, when you were making fun of it.
Yeah, that haven't
I'll tweet it again. I'll read
scarred
it.
in my memory. Well,
Keep this for real because I really.
yeah, you can
Yes.
keep that.
Daddy Fresh.
I mean, I would have to sanitize it anyway if we were going to use it.
I don't have an STD. Oh my god.
Oh, well, before we leave, or should we, maybe we should save this for later, because we're pretty much done
I
here.
guess, yeah, we can.
This is Gwyneth Paltrow's Smells Like My Vagina candle. We finally got it. We'll do it next episode.
Wait, really? What if I'm not here? I want to smell
I'm
it.
assuming you won't be. I mean,
I'm just coming back. I know how to get
I
in
need
now
a break.
without a key.
I need a break before next time.
Why can't I just be part of this?
Well, you'll be back soon. I mean, you'll be back really soon for the next round.
H3 should be 3 people, not fucking 2 people. That doesn't even make sense.
It's 2 letters, 2 people.
But what's the 3? H to the 3rd power.
It's E backwards.
I still don't get it, but okay. Love that.
It's our names, like
Oh.
H for me and 3 for the E.
That's,
Do you get recognized on the streets a lot?
yeah. You want to go out and see who gets recognized more? That's fun.
I don't.
That's a fun game.
I don't go out. I don't go outside anymore because, I don't mind being recognized, but I'm with the family all the time.
Mostly it's
Do you know
when we
what I
have a
don't-
baby.
you know what
We
I
just
don't like?
even leave the house.
Right. Do you know what I don't like is I think these guys get recognized more than me at this point. I don't like when people shake my hand now because I'm always with Theodore, and so I'm super conscious about how clean my hands are. So I'll like go to the bathroom, I'll wash my hands really good, and then I'll like get the paper towel and open the door, and then I'm really good. And then someone will come and say hi. And usually before Theodore, I'm always shaking hands, giving hugs, I'm doing all that. But now I'm like, hey, and I like saying hi, but I don't want to shake the hand. I'm not gonna be rude if they put the hand out, I'll shake it.
Yeah.
But then I'm like, I've got the shit on my hands. So
Oh.
please don't shake my hand.
Are you overtly nice to people, or are you just like, hey, what's up?
Of course,
He's
I'm
nice.
very nice.
He's
I
very
love
nice.
them.
Because there's some people who are like overtly nice, and then there's some people who are just nice, and then there's some people who are assholes.
Overtly.
What's
nice.
overtly nice?
I feel like I'm overtly nice because I really don't want them to say I'm an asshole. So like I'm always gonna be nice to someone, but then I'm overtly nice, like, oh my god, like follow me, I'll follow you back. Like I get really excited.
Oh
like,
no, I don't follow.
That's
people.
too much.
I just say hi.
Okay.
They say, hey, I like you. I say,
You're
thank
like,
you very much. I appreciate that.
I've like had people at my shows like
Not
ask me to like
overly
kiss
nice.
them on the lips. I'm like, okay, like.
I guess we have a different relationship
Yeah.
than with our fans.
Well, and you have kids. Like, I agree. Like, I think that's really rude. Like, when I would go out with Jason's kids, like, I hate it when people came up because I felt like that's so weird because they don't want to, like, it was already an issue.
No, I don't mind them coming up and saying hi when we're with the
Yeah, no,
baby,
it's not
but
rude.
just don't shake my hand.
I think it's fine, honestly, even if you shake their hand.
I'll shake.
He's not like a newborn anymore, you know? He's not as fragile.
Listen, I'm using Theodore as an excuse to not touch people's hands.
Well, the reason I would be scared is like, how do you know they're not trying to distract you to take the baby? Like that would be
No,
my
that's
fear.
so paranoid. Oh my God.
Well, that's why I would
But
never.
there's two of us.
But even with his like grown kids, I'd be like, I can't take a picture right now because if I turn my back on them, like, what if
You're
you, like,
well.
get kidnapped?
Yeah, you're right.
Guess
You are
I
crazy.
don't think like that.
I mean, if that's how you go out in the, that's a fucking tough way to live, man.
Oh, especially with baby, I'd be like, fuck, don't even come near me. Like that's how it would be.
I'd like to see that. That
Oh
sounds
yeah. Well,
entertaining.
let's get me pregnant. Oh my God, could you imagine someone from this Bachelor got me pregnant? That'd be crazy.
That'd be awesome. That would be another success story.
Oh, I'm excited. Please
Well,
send your videos.
I like it. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna give you guys a cutoff. Okay, today's the 21st.
Can you
We're
guys
posting
show it
tomorrow.
on the screen, the email address? Do we have?
You're posting an overlay, right, Dan?
We'll add one.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Are you gonna add one to post?
Sure.
Cool. So here it is.
Seeing it
Podcast
right now.
at h3h3productions.com. We're going to post this tomorrow on Saturday. You guys have 2 weeks to submit. Is that enough time or is that too long? You give them 1 week to submit.
I think 2 weeks is totally fair.
So the cutoff date is going to be on the 20. So the cutoff date is going to be the 7th of March. Get those submissions in. Get those mukbangs in. Get the tarp down on your bed because this girl squirts. Do you squirt during normal sex or is that just during
If they want me to.
So, but generally speaking, if you're just having sex
Like
for your own
cum?
pleasure, not cum, I mean squirt.
Oh no, that's a technique. Like you gotta like push something in there to make it like squirt out.
So you're not a squirter by nature.
No, nobody is. Nobody's just like, let me just squirt at you.
Do you find it enhances your orgasm?
Yes, and you have a better chance of getting pregnant.
That can't be true.
Yeah, I heard that for real. Like if you come at the same time.
You heard that. Where'd you hear that?
I read it. I read it on Google. I did. It's out there somewhere. Trust me, I read it.
Because you're expelling the fluids.
Yeah, I guess you're just like mixing it all together, so it's like a better. And then you know what? Throw your legs behind your head after sex. Also increases your chance. I don't know. I've never.
That
done.
I've heard.
Yeah.
Hila used to do that. Not behind her head.
Oh yeah, it took you guys a minute, huh? Did you guys do
Yeah.
IVF?
No.
No.
All natural.
It just happened all of a sudden, but it took a while.
And you didn't do anything different?
No.
2 years, right?
No, not 2.
I mean, well,
1 year.
maybe like a year and a half.
Oh, really?
But
Wow.
I mean, since I stopped taking the pills, but we weren't like actively trying
Right.
for the whole time. You know what I mean?
I remember because you guys would talk about that, and I was like, "Oh my God, that's the same thing that's happening to me." And then you got pregnant. I was like, "What the fuck?" I hear it happens. I feel like maybe that'd be me. I just haven't had sex in 2 months, so it's not me.
Wait, you first of all,
Are
you
you
didn't even have a
trying?
spouse. Who are you trying to get pregnant from?
I mean, just anyone will come inside you.
But
Really?
do you need the consent of the man?
Yeah, I tell them. Oh, people ask me like, "Are you on birth control?" I'm like, "No." They're like, "Oh, okay."
So you want some guy to knock you up?
The ones I choose. So like, there was a guy I was like in love with like a couple months ago, and I was like, "Oh, you can just come inside me." And I told him I was like, I'm not on birth control." But you know, also like I feel like certain people at a certain age are just like, "Okay, I'll be down to have a baby."
Wow.
I'm like the reverse like NBA basketball player.
So wait, if you get pregnant by this guy, then I guess you want to raise the kid with him.
Yeah. Like I don't have just anyone come
I don't
inside
think
me.
he's thinking that far.
No, definitely not.
Oh
But like
my
also
God.
he should know. Like that's
Oh
what-
yeah, now you scared the shit out of me. Use condoms, guys. Don't leave it up to them.
No, they're smart because then they get like this Kevin Federline situation where they're gonna get $40,000 a month from me because they have a baby with me.
The truth is, right, because you are going to be the one paying
That's
child
what I'm
support.
saying. I'm like the LeBron James of YouTube. Have a baby by me, baby, be a
That's
millionaire.
awesome.
It's not 50 Cent. That's not LeBron James. He's a basketball
Yeah,
player.
no, not LeBron. I don't think-
Why did I think he was a rapper? Who was the rapper?
I have no idea.
So
50
you're
Cent.
wealthy, you're
I'm okay.
successul.
I'm not like you. I'm
Seven
not falling.
figure.
Yeah, but a lot
Net
of people
worth
like that.
probably I would guess 3 to 5 million.
I don't even know what net worth means when people ask me that. What does that even mean? Like everything together?
I don't
Yes.
even know what it means.
All right, thank you.
What? It's the property value of your house and all your assets, all your
Okay.
properties, and
Like
it's your
everything.
total net worth.
There you go.
3 to 5.
Minus any debt you have.
Well, sure.
I don't have debt. I only have debit cards. Or one debit card. My credit cards were awful, so I have no credit cards. So I have no debt. So
More than 2 million, less than 10.
Okay, this is kind of hard because I do have assets with my father. So maybe I'm more than that. I don't know.
More than 10?
Well, maybe with my dad, though. How does that work? I don't know.
What do you mean with your dad?
So he put it under, like, a lot of his properties under my name for, like, if he, like, dies or whatever, then I don't, it doesn't have to be, like, legality.
Your dad has money.
My dad's got mega money. If you look him up.
Oh.
Really?
But he never gave it to me. So people always think, like,
Well, he will, it sounds like.
I don't know. I don't like to think about it. It makes me sad. But no, he got a lot of money when I was like 10. We were always really broke. He had his own company. He sold it to like Microsoft. Like you could look this up. I think it was Microsoft. I could be wrong. MKI. I don't know. Something like that. And yeah, I made like a shit ton of money. But he never gave me any. I quit college. So he was like, I'm not helping you anymore. And I was like, bye. But yeah.
Wow.
So anyways, all right. That's that.
So she's got it all. She has a lot of life experience and a lot to offer.
Aw, you made me cry. That's so sweet. No one's ever said that stuff about me before.
Well, there you go. And she's easy. And she's easy to flatter.
So easy.
So send them in. Let's go. Let's make this the greatest season of the H3 podcast, Bachelorette season 2 ever.
Woo! Where's the camera? Holy shit.
All right. Guys, I'm very much looking forward to the videos we get. Trisha, thank you for coming and joining us. Thank you for being up for this spectacular season 2.
I'm excited.
Love is in the air. I'm telling you.
I hope this gets views again. If this tanks, I'm going to be really sad. So please watch this episode.
Right. You should have said at the beginning. That's all right. Don't worry. People love it. All right. So we will be today. So we'll see you guys next week. And
I won't be here, so.
Trisha will not be here.
Unless you want me, I'll be back.
Nope. Oh, right. PewDiePie is going to be on. Also have here with us the glamorous Trisha Paytas with the $1,000 Gucci hair clip.
You're being so nice to me today. You've
Well,
been so
just wait.
nice.
Well, I did say you were 3XL backstage. You forgot about that.
That's fine. I'll take it.
Okay.
We're like making progress. And you guys also thought I had corona. Your producer, Zach, was like, I don't know if you should come today. And you guys were all already here, so it was clearly just me.
Well, no, Ethan wasn't here yet, first of all. We were debating if we should cancel because it's so crazy.
Well, yeah, there's been a lot of madness with Corona. I'm like I said, I'm more afraid of giving it to you and then killing your grandma. But you said your grandma's already dead.
My grandma's dead.
Because the show must go on. As we were saying, we were thinking of canceling, but we had very much been looking forward to round 2 of The Bachelorette starring Trisha Paytas.
Me too. I was so excited. And that's why when I was going to get canceled, I was going to cancel you guys. If I got canceled today, I would have just never showed up ever again.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah, because I felt like it was a personal attack.
No, it wasn't.
It
It really wasn't.
No, people are freaking out. So I wasn't sure if it's not okay of us to even ask you to come right now because people are quarantining themselves.
I take everything just personal and I don't think about anyone else.
Well, that's good. I'm glad we cleared it up because I said, you know what? These guys were nervous about it, and I said, let's call Trisha and see how she feels.
Oh.
Because I was actually considering your feelings.
Ethan was voting to do the show.
Yeah.
I was voting to not doing it, not because of you. It's not personal.
Not to do.
I would have taken it personally.
It's not.
Well,
I would have burned all my
Well, there you go. I'm glad that we cleared that
up. We said,
up.
let's just call and see how she feels about it.
Can I keep this mug?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna collect all my H3 mugs. I love my yellow one. I post on Instagram every day.
Yeah, that's our payment to you for participating in our show. But the show must go on to a date. And I see you've dressed for the occasion. Tell me about what you're wearing.
Yeah, I just wanted to like look a little classier. Last time I was on the show, I looked a little bit like a cheap hooker. Also, the lighting's in here really bad, and I also looked really fat. And I was like, you know what? Let me just not eat. So I stopped eating for like a week after last episode. And you guys look better in person too. I was so weird when I first met you guys. I was like, they're so good looking, but on camera, you guys look crazy. And I think it's the lighting. No, you know what I mean? Like you just look older. Like I literally thought you were 42, but in person you look 27. And so that's why I was
27.
Like, yeah.
Thank you so much.
I think it's the lighting that's not doing anyone justice or something.
I thought it's supposed to do the opposite, like make you look better.
It's supposed to. My podcast makes me look great. This podcast makes me look like I'm 50. I'm looking at myself. I look like people think I'm like a different ethnicity, which I'm totally fine with people thinking that, but I'm like, that's not how I look. I look like, I don't know.
Well, Dan, what do you answer to that?
That's how you look, Trisha.
No,
that's how you look.
It's fine, but someone told me I look like the girl from Martin, that Tisha Campbell Martin. That's fine, but like that is not who I look like in real life. And she's pretty, and I will take it as a compliment. But
and what are your fingernails today? Last time you had dollar bills in there.
It's still dollars. I'm gonna get them off next week.
Okay, they match your dress, and your dress. If you, I don't want to be rude. I don't know this could come off this way, but it does remind me of a curtain.
I like the
Okay.
dress. The dress
Yeah.
is cool.
It's inspired. It's like a country singer, like Dolly Parton from the 60s meets like Sharon Tate, but also it's cold. And I didn't want to look like a hoochie. I was like, let me be conservative for my bachelor.
Oh, is that conservative? Okay.
Yeah, I feel like my nipple popped out a little
That's
bit.
true. We weren't supposed to say that,
I
but
know,
Trisha's
sorry.
nip was actually out the whole episode.
Not
We're
the
like,
whole episode.
no, you could see a little areola. But the nip was peeking out just a
It
little
wasn't
bit. The whole,
areola.
it was.
It was a scarring. I can show you. I can literally.
No, don't.
I can show Hila that.
Do it.
It's literally scarring.
No, I don't. I mean, okay. Oh, it's scarring. So there, your nip
It's
wasn't
not,
out.
It wasn't nipple. It's like
but your
scarring
nip
around the
snuck
nipple.
out, dude. That's
That's
pretty
pretty-
gnarly. It's
So I'm
crazy.
being more conservative today. There's
God,
no
I
nip
love
slips
her.
today. Sorry.
Thank you very much. What was that, Vin Diesel?
God, I love her.
Oh, Vin Diesel's a fan.
I love. Is he gonna be on today? Because I will die. Is he one of the contestants?
Well, let's find out.
Excited.
By the way, so today we continue the Bachelorette round 2. We have for you, Trisha. We have 24 video applicants for you to choose through today. And you should be happy to know we had well over 200 applications. Is that right, Dan?
Yeah. Maybe even a little bit more than that. Yeah.
People were banging at the door. They wanted a piece of Trisha Paytas. So you should be very flattered. You're in high demand.
I am actually. I'm really surprised. Not just saying this. Like I'm surprised. Like anyone even did a video.
Well, we've got a lot, and I'm excited because I haven't seen these. These guys went through it. They made a short list for us all to review. I haven't even seen these, so these are good.
Yeah.
I've been assured these are really good.
Oh my god, I'm nervous. And are they ever going to come in person or no?
Yes, of course, absolutely.
So eventually they come in.
Yeah.
So the next round, we are going to choose the ones that you like. I'm hoping it's around 10, but I'm not going to be so strict. The ones you don't like, we're going to eliminate
Okay.
viciously with prejudice.
What's with prejudice mean?
Just make them feel like regret even submitting a video.
No, we're not going to be
No, I'm
mean.
kidding. You're nice. I'm just kidding.
You're mean.
But yeah, well,
But not today.
not today, of course, not today.
You look healthy.
Oh, thank you.
You look great. Have you lost? How
thank
much
you
weight
so
have you
much.
lost?
Oh my God.
Oh.
I know you have for sure. I can notice right away. How much has it?
I don't know. I haven't been.
You don't weigh.
Well, I don't like checking when I'm on a diet. But
Yeah.
you are the first person to notice besides Hila's mom.
You know how I really noticed too, because you're wearing horizontal stripes, which normally would make someone look wider. And I was like, wait, you look thin. And then I'm like, but you're wearing stripes, so you should look heavier. So that's why I know you're real skinny, because like
I'm
that
not
actually...
real skinny.
No, you are. I can tell by your face, your body. That's why I was like, today you look 27.
Oh,
And that's why you're
thank you.
happier when people start losing weight. Same with me. When I'm a fat, miserable bitch, I'm miserable. But when I lose weight,
No, it's
I'm
true.
happy.
It's
Yeah.
so true. Like the big motivating factor for me to lose weight, besides wanting to be more attractive to Hila because she doesn't want to touch me now, is that I'm just kidding. It's not that bad, but I know she doesn't want to touch me. Is
That
that?
true?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh.
but come on.
A little.
You're more attracted to me skinny.
I mean, I want him to lose weight. Yes.
Oh.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
lie about
Yeah.
that.
I think
Is
that
my
like
body grotesque to you? Because when I see myself naked, I look like I go, Hila. I was looking in the mirror the other day,
Well,
and I'm naked,
You
and I'm
don't
looking
really
at my
help
back.
yourself either.
Well, I'm looking in the back.
It makes this like bad positions that make him look worse. And
that's
it's
how you
like,
sit now too. It doesn't make you look great. Like if you sit
Got
up,
my stomach resting on the table.
but when you stand, you look very like thin and nice and like masked. And here, you just like to look like I
Well.
dumpy on purpose.
Well, whatever it is, I'm comfortable. But I'm looking at my backside in the mirror, like not even just my ass and thighs, but my back. Everything's sagging. I go, Hila, I look like the top of a cottage cheese container.
My thighs.
My whole body, dude.
Mine too. My belly. I eat a lot of cottage cheese. Which
I
made
love
me
cottage
that.
cheese. I mean, to be honest.
I do love cottage
Dude,
cheese.
you ever get the 8% shit? That shit's crazy.
Oh no! I try and get like there's like a 0%, like a
No,
skin.
don't eat that.
No.
That one's a
Bad for you?
abomination.
So in Israel, we
No.
have a 9% cottage cheese, and it's really
it's
tasty.
It tastes like the same thing. Like
No,
cottage
dude, it's
cheese.
like cream cheese
It's like
with chalk.
tasty.
Oh,
It's so
straight up
good.
cream cheese.
No, because there's so much fat in it. And I used to hate cottage cheese until I went to Israel and saw what the real deal is. So we found some boutique cottage cheese at Whole Foods.
So I look for
similar.
the most fat I can find on cottage
Really?
cheese. Yeah, because it's
Like
not
keto?
that. It's still not that fat.
Yeah, it's keto.
It's not gonna kill you.
High fat is keto sometimes. We should do the final episode in Israel
We should
of
do
The
what?
Bachelorette. The final episode of The Bachelorette
mom would
in
love
Israel.
How about Motel 6?
I mean, down for that too. I'll take whatever.
Well, I'm just thinking what's in the budget. But
Tel Aviv. Every Jewish person
How about a
gets
cruise
free
to
trip.
China?
Huh?
How about a cruise to China? Would you go on a cruise with the
You
winner?
just want to kill me, don't you?
No, but I mean, it would be interesting to vlog. A cruise for 2. That's what we were thinking. The winner would be anywhere you want.
Oh, really?
You can go on a 20-day cruise.
Wait, we get a prize after all this?
Absolutely. We got to send 2 winners on a vacation.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, a cruise. A 20-day cruise. I'm serious.
I'm so. Are you being serious?
I'm 100% serious.
I want to go to what is that place called with the penguins up north? What is that?
Greenland?
What's
Canada?
that continent? No, Antarctica.
Oh, that's in the south, honey.
No,
sweetie.
it's not.
Antarctica is south.
Antarctica, where the penguins are.
Well, I guess direction is relative.
Up.
But I think
Keep
Antarctica.
going north in one direction, you'll get there eventually.
Well, Antarctica could only be
Watch
considered
out from
north
us.
if you're in Antarctica.
No, what's the continent above us? The continent above us.
Well,
There isn't one. Frank.
Antarctica.
are you a flat earther?
Do you want me to show you a globe? Would you like to see a globe?
Flat Earth.
Would you like to see a globe?
Oh, no, I don't believe in flat Earth. We did
Okay.
at one point, and then now.
You did at one point.
I did at one
Of
Trisha, would
course.
you like to see a globe of the Earth?
Please, actually, so this one I kind of know I'm right on. Okay.
You kind of know you're right on.
Then we need to get to my
Or
husband.
here, you know, the globe is not helping. Let's look at a world map.
Yeah.
Type in Antarctica.
Well, you're just going to see pictures of Antarctica. So here is the globe as we know it. And if you can spot Antarctica,
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
here.
so much work.
Here we go.
it's not that much work. So where is Antarctica? Here we are. Here's the United States.
Oh, but see,
Right.
Get back in the microphone here. Okay, but see, it's round.
Yes, it is round. You're right.
Right.
It depends on how the globe is spinning. We can spin this around.
I
Okay.
don't think so.
That is how it works.
I think direction. Well, I think the purpose of the compass is so that it's always relative, no matter where you're positioned.
Does our Earth not rotate?
It does. But you rotate in relativity to Antarctica.
So at one point, once we're axis rotating, then the Antarctica's on the top. Because we rotate.
Right.
Where's the ball? Get me a ball. It rolls.
So then,
If we had a basketball and Antarctica's
so
down here, it
you're saying
rolls.
if the world is upside down,
Antarctica's at the
but you
top.
know the world spins on its axis, right?
That's what I just said. The
Right.
axis
Okay.
rotation.
Okay. You're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. Antarctica is in the north.
Yeah.
You want to go to Antarctica?
I do. I love the penguins.
Okay. We'll send you with the penguins.
I swear. Are you being fucking kidding?
Well, I don't think you can even go to Antarctica without like a scientific expedition
no, there's
pass.
a cruise. I looked at it with like.
Oh,
my
there's a
boyfriend.
cruise. Okay, let's send you to
Let's
Antarctica
do it.
cruise. 100 for sure.
my
Just you have to vlog it.
1000%.
That's gonna be so
I'll
awesome,
give you
dude.
guys the exclusive. Nobody
Yeah.
cares though. Thank you for making me like relevant again. This is very exciting. I
Dude,
love that I
you
get
are-
a million views on
Dude,
yours.
everybody loves you. You're so awesome.
Aw, look how far we've come.
I know it is true.
You know, I just had a spat today with a YouTuber, and I'm like, you know what? Maybe in a year from now we'll be friends.
Who?
Anthony Pt. I did like this whole hate video on him. Well, not hate video. He hated me, and then I went back at him.
Wait,
Anthony
what?
P?
Yeah.
Why did
Dia
you?
from Smosh.
Isn't he so like
Really? What
PC and careful?
Yes.
But what did he say about you?
I just did a video talking about like how I think I have like multiple personalities, and he's like, "No, you don't. Fuck you for claiming this. Like all this
yeah.
shit." And I was like,
He's got
"Fuck
it.
you for telling me."
He's the type of dude who gets offended for other people.
Yeah, and also it's like I'm just telling you how I feel. Like I do feel like I have like multiple, and everyone comes at me. I was like,
So is
"Damn."
other personalities different genders?
Yes, I talked about it the other day.
Oh, so that explains the gender dysmorphia.
I have a lot-
Some personalities are trans, some are straight.
That's true.
Oh, well, that
Watch
clears
the
everything
video.
up. That makes it all so clear.
I do have multiple personalities. I don't know why people don't believe this. People love to tell me I have multiple personalities, and then I say it, and they're like, "Fuck."
Well, there you have it.
Anyways,
But Anthony, he said something annoying to me once where I was talking about, on your video, the one that I said Instagram reality, he made some really annoying comment about like, do you really think it's appropriate? Oh, yeah, he goes, do you really think it's appropriate to talk about body shaming when you're claiming that someone looks like a beached whale? I was like, shh.
see, I hate people like this that just white
I
knight
was like,
everything.
yes, dude. I was like, yes, bro. It was funny.
No, yeah, and I hate that because it's like, you know what, like that's so funny because he was kind of in a way like siding on me with that one, and then now he's coming
Yeah.
for me. He just wants to come for everybody because
Right.
it's like popular.
He's
It's
just
like,
the good guy. He's like the good guy at all costs.
which is like a sociopath. Like, if you really think that, then you're the actual, like, narcissistic.
Anthony is a narcissistic sociopath. We've heard it here, folks.
I said it. I called him on my Instagram. I went off today. I was, like, going
I
nuts.
want to pull it up. Now I want the drama.
No,
Wait,
fine. Wait, I want to
Trisha,
my husband, my boyfriends, my dates, whatever they are.
Trisha Paytas. We'll get there. Trisha Paytas Instagram. I want the beef. We're here for the beef.
No, I look crazy. I was seeing red this morning. I was like,
So wait, I see a post of you. Oh, in your outfit today.
yeah, I was getting glam for you guys, and then
Oh, it looks good. You look good in that photo.
Thanks. Usually, I like to do it ugly. Like, I like to do my serious ones ugly so people know I'm being sincere. But
Whoa.
Damn.
Okay.
see, that's good lighting. See, if we had good lighting, I would look like that here, y'all.
There's
Don't
no
say I'm selfish.
Photoshop there.
I mean,
It's
You
just
touched that up.
No, it's a beauty filter. Oh, I wish I
Yeah,
would have brought
it's a
the
beauty
camera.
filter. You have
Okay.
no pores. You have no like
Yeah,
texture on
it
your
like
face.
filters your face.
yeah, we're not gonna do that.
I can't
here.
filter your face.
but it's good lighting. Like, it's a
That would look
flash.
so
I'll
Oh, that's
bring the
not.
camera.
No, that's not good lighting. That's a face filter.
No, it's. Oh, I'll bring the camera in. I will bring the camera in next time because you guys will see.
I can't smooth your face.
No,
dude.
the light on the camera. Oh my god.
Yeah, if I get a face, I have.
Okay, can you do our lighting here?
I can. I have really good
Okay.
lighting.
Let me read the caption.
No, not
No,
this.
come on, let's talk about Anthony.
Okay.
If defending myself makes me a crazy bitch, then so be it. I'm so sick and tired of people discounting me as a fucking human being. It's clear to anyone who has watched me, I've suffered from mental illness my entire life. Well, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah, we can all agree on that. There's a reason I can't hold friendship, relationships, etc. I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone who doesn't know me tell me how my brain functions and how my body feels. Would you say that me and you are one of the longest lasting relationships you've had?
1,000%.
Yeah.
1,000. And you could ask anyone I've had a relationship with, like even Jason, like I have a switch where my personality is someone different. He's like, I don't even recognize you when you're like that. Like it's a different, I
I'm
have
scared
different
of that
personalities.
happening now.
It happens. I mean, you have to get really close to me to see it. So that's why I was like, fuck Anthony Padilla for knowing this. But yeah.
So we have a we have a good distance maybe. I
have a
only see you
distance.
like once a month.
I don't like this either. I get really mad. I watch your guys' podcast and like, oh, I wish I was there.
Oh no, you don't though, because you'd hate me.
True.
So then, how do I see what Anthony said about
story.
you?
Well,
Was
my
it a
story is where I went
video?
off. Like, look at all my little tabs. Oh.
How
we
can I
can't
watch
touch it.
Trisha's story from my laptop?
I don't know. Maybe you can't.
What did he say? Where do I see it?
It was just on his Instagram story, I think.
Oh, what a fucking cocksucker. Anthony Padilla.
You have to be logged in.
Trisha
Yeah, to watch a story,
Paytas.
you have to be logged in.
Drama. Let's see. Someone's gonna have the results. Oh, somebody already did it. This is awesome. Tea time. You can always.
2
always-
minutes,
Oh
though.
my
The fuck? That's so long. We can't watch part one.
Are you kidding me? I'm watching all this.
Part one. That's not even the whole thing.
Well, it's only 2 minutes long. Here, everybody wants to know what happened.
On your Instagram story because you say I'm claiming to have a mental disorder and that I'm mocking the people with a similar mental disorder as me. Well, fuck you, you dumb piece of shit. I am ashamed, embarrassed, and scared that you are a mental health advocate and that people are coming onto your show to share their stories, to have an open and safe discussion when you just accuse me of claiming that I have a
You
disorder.
are
Oh,
angry.
you have depression, anxiety. Are you sure about that, Anthony? Because you look fine.
I haven't seen you that
Are you
angry since I
claiming
made that
that?
video.
I know.
Just to
It was
be
the same
cool,
spark
you
of
dumb
anger.
Piece of shit. Me, you don't know what goes on inside my head. You've never been in a relationship with me. You're not related to me. You don't even fucking know me, you dumb piece
So
of
many
shit.
words per
Can
minute,
you imagine
too.
waking up every morning not knowing who the fuck you are? Can you imagine being in a relationship with someone and all of a sudden you're switching, you're a different person? Like, who was that? That was a different person. Do you know
Whoa.
how fucking scary that is? You dumb piece of shit.
Whoa.
And to call me fucking trash for sharing my fucking mental health struggles and not anyone else's, not any of your stupid, shitty people that you exploit.
Oh.
You're exploitative. You're a shitty person, and I am so fucking scared for anyone to go on your show so you can make money and you can be like this white knight and all this shit like that, and then you just turn around claiming.
Why you go off?
Yeah, it's like a long-ass thing, but I was
Tell me the mental
pissed.
disorders that are in
Oh,
my
clearly.
fucking head.
I was still heated. I thought you guys were canceling me because of that, to be honest. Because Zach called me.
Oh my
Talk about
god.
Anthony Padilla. I see him on
So
Instagram and he
far
cracks
from
me up
the
because he
truth.
posts pictures like this. I was like, bro, dude, you can't post pictures like this.
What do you think about guys who post that? I'm curious.
No, this is the thing. I don't mind it, and I was a fan. I was like such an advocate. I love his show, and I always said that to everyone. I'm like, I'm obsessed with Anthony Padilla. Like that was what's so crazy is I love him, and then for him to like do, and I was like, oh, he's doing this stuff for like awareness, and
He is a little self-indulgent, though, to be honest. I mean, you
of
can't really.
course, but
Yeah.
everyone kind of is, aren't they?
I guess, maybe.
You guys are like humble though, because you guys are like, you know, your people.
I don't like this kind of.
Yeah,
You don't like
I
it?
just I roll my eyes super hard when I
Yeah.
see that.
I don't
Anyway,
mind. It's like confidence,
I
you
would,
know.
I would love to see what he said to you. I gotta open it. I'm sorry, I'm not over this. Let's go to part 2. I mean, I get you're angry. You're
trash
part.
on your Instagram story.
So
Yeah.
where's part 2?
I went
Maybe you can come and log in here on.
Look at everyone doing these videos about me. Like,
did he respond?
Instagram?
He just did it on his story.
So that's what I got to find now. I got to look for part 2.
But it's not him talking. It's like him typing. It wasn't like his face or
Him
anything.
typing? What a bitch.
Yeah, exactly.
Show your face, bitch.
And his girlfriend too. Not at mentioning me.
Mom,
Yeah,
as
like
my
he
sister,
typed, like,
as Jason, as Sean, as anyone I've ever been fucking close
He
with.
started beef and then he bitched out.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then his like girlfriend did one of them watching my video and rolling their eyes. I was like, "Fuck you too, bitch."
Hey, I just sent you a link.
Oh, Dan's got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, this is like I don't
This
need
is
this to
a
be drama.
third-party website that
Oh,
you
this
can
is
use
drama.
to.
And I'm on.
Last time you titled my clip, Trisha Paytas hates Philip DeFranco.
Yeah, dude. Trying to get some fucking views myself. But it's true. That's
He's
what you
scared of
said.
me. Philip is so, or what's his name? Billy. I don't know the fuck his name, but
Philip.
he's scared of me. He'll never talk about me because I come like. But that's the thing. Like people are talking about me. I'm talking about my own mental health, and then people are coming for me, and I'm like, don't talk about me. Like I'm not talking about anyone else. I'm not coming for anyone. Like I hate that. It pisses me off.
Anthony Paytas. Well, I mean, even this photo's a little like, hey, what's up, girl?
He's confident. I mean, I like the confidence. It's nice.
So he said,
Yeah.
claiming you have dissociative identity disorder is not a cool excuse to mock people in the community and call them crazy.
Who did you
I don't
mock?
think you mocked anyone.
Exactly. I wasn't. And in the video, I'm like, I'm not disrespecting anyone, anything. And then, look, did you see the next slide he did? Look.
Oh, how do I do that?
You know, right there.
Oh.
You can watch my video to learn it. Like, he's promoting his own fucking video right after it. Like, watch mine that I did about this to know what people who actually have it, what they're talking about it.
That's
right.
I
think he's just a little too sensitive. He's just a little too much of a good guy.
He needs to fucking bitch up because seriously, you're on the fucking internet, you dumb prick. Just because your channel was dying and now you have to like exploit other people's stories to like resurrect it.
Would you get in the ring with him, like Logan Paul v KSI?
Oh, like boxing?
I think you'd fuck him up if I'm being
For
honest.
sure. I
You'd
could
like pull his
never.
hair and shit.
Yeah, I would literally like. Yeah, that would be awful.
All right,
Also,
let's. Oh, jeez.
Why do guys come for me? It's never girls. Like you, like girls never come for me. It's always like these men, and I'm like, fuck you, you little like pussy bitch. Like, I hate that shit. Like, you can't come for like someone like your own level. Like, he's not gonna come for Shane Dawson. You know what I mean? It's like,
Oh, he would never.
yeah. They come for me because I'm an easy target, and I, like no matter what, like even like the Nikocado thing, everyone was like on my ass, being like, "Fuck you," and then once another girl did it, they're like, "Oh my god, Nick, you're so evil."
So
like,
here I'm not following. Nick,
so the
Nick
Nikocado,
Avocado.
the ghosting thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
I just,
We-
but like
No.
everyone hated me for it, right? I got canceled for it. Literally 6 months later, another girl named Stephanie Sue, it was a huge drama. She said that like she ghosted Nick, and then she was scared of him, which is what I said prior. And everyone's like, "Oh my god, Nick, you're such a monster. Why would you force someone to hang out with you?" Like the exact same situation happened 6 months later, but because it's like a slutty girl in school. If she gets raped, it's like, "Oh, she's a slut." But if like the good girl in school gets raped, it's like, "Oh my god, like could you believe what happened to her?" Like I hate that shit. I hate it, and that's me forever because I'm like crazy.
A double standard. People, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
And I'm always gonna be the crazy one, and I'll never. So whatever. Who cares? I don't care.
Well, in short, before we move on, because we should get to the we should get to the dating, but I will say that there's shots fired at Anthony Padilla, and he should show his face and not be a coward.
He is. That's what I called him. I called him and his girlfriend a coward. I'm like, you're
Yeah.
not gonna mention me. You're gonna roll your
Don't
eyes
even
at
at
me.
Don't at me.
At least you. I mean, you came for me. You know, you kept like putting my name in the titles.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah.
And now look at us.
I know. What
Are
is
you watching Before the 90 Days?
Love that.
That's
I love that.
Big Ed.
I saw him on your guys' show. I'm surprised that didn't hit bigger because I love Big Ed.
Well, he's a star. His star is rising, as they say.
I heard you said that his PR person was like very strict about him.
Yeah, dude, his handler was crazy.
I love that episode. I love Big Ed. 90 Day Fiancé is not real, obviously.
So I want to ask you before we're going to hit a break in 8 minutes, and then we'll do the dating.
Okay.
But I know that you quit YouTube recently. Since then, you've made 9 videos. Are you quitting YouTube? I counted.
I'm not making YouTube a priority. Is what I never titled my video "I'm quitting YouTube." Everyone picked up on that. I decided it's no longer a priority. Like it's not something I'm gonna like really focus on. But ever since I did that, now I can't stop making videos because I have a lot to say. But it's not a priority. I make no money on it. No one cares about me on YouTube. I'm on OnlyFans only.
Do you announce that? Do you think the coronavirus will be good for your OnlyFans career? Because think about it, all these guys, everyone's at home.
Yeah.
You can't go meet people. Everyone's at home just jerking off.
Yeah, I
And
did one.
Trisha's at her house squirting all over her bed.
Yeah, it might be like a little pee, but I feel like I had a mask on the other day, and people love that. They're like, "Can you do one with like a corn?"
No, they love that.
Yeah, it was just like a little like nursing
That's
mask.
awesome.
Yeah, and they
Oh
love
my
that. People are into that fetish.
How many OnlyFans followers do you have? Subscribers?
Oh, 12,000.
Wow.
12,000,
Wait,
and what do they pay you
yeah,
per
what-
month?
what's
What's the
the-
membership
Isn't
fee?
it like? Didn't we see just recently it was like $12 a month or something?
Or you said it.
It's like 12. It's like originally it's $20, but I do like discounts. Like I'll do like promotions for 7 days. You can get it for like $4.
But it's 20 usually.
Mm-hmm. Wow. But you don't make money with. Oh.
Let me do the quick math there. That's $120K a month.
But then you send a video in private messages.
It's even more
for the tip.
Ooh, so you're making more than 120.
How much do they take from you?
Yeah, you are.
They take a high percentage. They take like 30%, I think.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
But they're
make
running
it all happen.
Yeah.
But I guess
it's like amazing.
they run everything, so you don't have to worry.
30% is the same as like big
it's like-
streamers on Twitch, so it sounds about right.
Yeah, I mean it's everything. I did my first girl on there.
I saw that in your announcement video. How exciting. So you did your first girl. How was that?
It was good because like I've had sex with girls, but obviously not on camera, so I was like hella nervous. 'Cause I never really did like a porn thing. I was like, it's masturbation, it's fine. I never did something with someone else, so I have one more girl on girl, and then I'm done.
Did you guys squirt on each other?
No,
No,
no, we
squirting.
didn't. No.
That's to come.
That's the
Oh, Zach says you did it with Lena the Plug. I'm aware of her.
Yeah, we're friends. So, but I have one next week, which is like a 3-way with me, her, and another like porn star.
A female?
Yeah.
How do 3 females have sex? Do you scissor?
All fuck each other. Yeah, you can all just like you just think about it like a regular thing, like a regular.
A scissor circle.
Who's gonna be the third one?
I don't know if I can say yet, but it'll be out in like a week.
Well, that's very
I don't know
exciting.
what's gonna happen with
Dude,
Corona.
Dude,
Who knows?
Trisha's making. By the way, congratulations to you. I mean, I mean, dude, listen. Before the show started, you said you started your career doing $5 blowjobs, and now look at you making probably $200,000 a month on OnlyFans. I mean, that is amazing. That is a true success story. You're a natural born hustler, and you know, God damn it. I respect the hustle.
I know you guys said that when you guys were watching my
true.
eating sponge videos. I was like, "Aw, that was sweet."
Oh, the
like,
sponge video. That was fun. Okay,
you gave publicity to my competition, Honeybee ASMR. You're like, "Ooh, but her sponges look good," and she's thin
it's
and
true.
attractive.
No. But it's true. Your sponges did not
But
look
the
anywhere close
sponge-
to as good as hers, bro.
You have to admit.
Her sponges were insane.
Nobody would have known if you guys didn't Google.
What?
You guys could have just shown mine, but you decided
What
to
do you
show
want-
everyone
what do you-
else's sponges.
Meanwhile, you
have
say you're
to
quitting
admit,
YouTube. So I want
She
to.
has like the Gucci level sponge.
Yeah, you're off-brand as fuck.
You guys highlighted her and made her the
Sorry.
thumbnail, and I was like, "Really?"
You are off-brand as fuck.
I was so pissed. I was so mad.
So what is going on with No Talkie Trisha ASMR? What is happening?
I don't know.
What's the inspiration here? Let me pull this up as you. What's your favorite one here? Oh my God, look at that thumbnail.
Is that even worth your time now that you?
Bro,
No,
what?
I make no money, but I love doing it. It's so much fun.
Can you tell me what's the
not that
inspiration
one.
for crunching a head of lettuce?
I ate the whole thing. Did you watch it to the end?
No.
Oh, good.
I ate the whole thing, no edits. I was so proud of myself.
Jesus Christ, man.
This was my first video before I realized it was so close up. So now I do makeup and shit. I was just kind of like, whatever. Ew. Okay. You always highlight me looking the grossest and
What?
ugliest on
It's your
show.
video.
But
I
you
just
showed
clicked the
that
random
one.
spot.
No, you didn't.
Why?
Oh. What?
Why
Eating a
does it have
candle?
to look
What?
like you're being forced to eat?
Well, that one was gross. The lettuce was gross.
Wait, why are you eating a candle? Who's Zach Choi?
It's like a
He's
cake, probably.
Probably the number one YouTuber ever right now. Even
Really?
above David Dobrik. He gets more views than David.
Why? What does he do?
He just eats and doesn't talk.
No, he
Really?
doesn't get that many views.
He does. He gets like 250 million.
Wait,
Google it.
what's
So
his
displayed it.
channel?
Zach Choi ASMR. We had a falling out. I was so in love with him, but we had like a little falling out.
You guys ate candles together and then you fell out.
Yeah, type in Zach Choi Trisha Paytas because we've done like type in
Wait,
our-
how did you guys fall out?
Yeah.
the Nikocado thing. Nikocado threw him under the bus, and then I was like on drugs, so I was like throwing him. Everyone was throwing each other on the bus.
Oh, he posted
I
a
thought
lot.
you were
Yeah.
not on drugs anymore.
I was, and when the falling out happened, like December. That was my last
Okay.
drug little binge.
Yeah, he
But
does
not
get a
anymore.
lot of views. He posts quite frequently.
Type in our name. Type in Zach Choi Trisha Paytas because we had a really good one. I'm really proud of this.
All right.
I promise you won't be disappointed of this ASMR. This is like so good. We've done a bunch. Oh yeah, there. Oh god, these are so good. They like turn
This
me
guy's
on.
a freak, dude.
Look at that. Wait, 18 million, 12 million.
Which one
like-
should I watch?
I like
wanna
that
watch the
one.
most
The
disgusting
18
one.
million.
I gotta watch this one.
Okay.
Dude, you guys are. This guy's a freak, bro. He's so thin.
I know.
What the hell is that? What's wrong with
It was so much cheese.
What does he do? Does he
Ew,
puke?
the
Does he
balls.
shit? He
He's
does
just
something.
Asian. You know, they have good metabolism.
No. This guy does something fucked up.
I don't think he does.
This guy's twisted, right? Be honest.
Asian people always have like small stomachs and small bodies, you know?
Oh my god, that
What
is
is
just
this?
grotesque. It's cheese.
It's
That's
like
cheese?
and potato.
Trisha,
How
what
do
are
you guys
doing?
think of this?
It was so fun. It was his idea. He's so smart. And I was like,
No. Tell me really, this guy's fucked up.
no.
No, this guy's
He
twisted.
kind of looks like Ichi the serial killer, right?
That guy does like he probably takes laxatives or something.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure he.
Oh, this is foul.
I hate the sound.
This is foul.
I love the sound. I get so like.
Are people attracted to him? Is that why he's so popular?
Yeah, 'cause he's like a good-looking guy. It's
probably.
like that girl you said she was thin and pretty. In comparison to me, right after me, you're like, this girl's thin and attractive and eating sponges. I was like, okay.
So the primary audience is
I don't think
females.
that's what he meant.
That's what it was so blaring.
It
obvious.
wasn't even. It
wasn't about
dude.
you.
It wasn't about you.
You compared it.
Yeah,
right?
Let's
take
talk.
everything so personal.
Let's talk about Zach Choi.
If I would have been canceled, I
mean,
would have taken it personally.
Exactly. It was so not.
I have issues.
Can we talk about
Mental
this?
health issues.
Can we talk about
Mental
Zach
illness.
Choi?
He doesn't talk. He won't talk. Like he won't do podcasts. He won't talk.
What is wrong with him?
This is disturbing me.
I don't know.
And so, is the people who watch this females who want to be eating and are attracted to him?
I think so.
You think females? Is anyone masturbating to this?
Me? Swear to God, I was so in love with
No,
Zach.
you're not.
I was. I swear, I was. He came to my Christmas party. We did like collabs.
Does he know that you would masturbate to him?
I think so. He's pretty I don't know if I should say
Is
that.
he
He's
straight?
pretty sexual. Yeah.
Does he fuck with food?
I don't think he does. No. When I met him, he had a girlfriend, and then he blew up and got really rich, and like the girlfriend's gone now, and he just like dates a bunch of hoes.
Oh my God, this guy, he's got skeletons in the closet.
Yeah, for sure.
My dream has come true. This was the happiest day of my life. He is deliberately putting the most talkative people in the videos, making them sit there. That's funny. All right, let's get him off the screen. All right, well,
My dates. Oh, we can take a break.
so it's break time. We will go to a quick break, and when we come back, it is finally time to start The Bachelorette. We are back. We have alleviated our bladders. Hila has emptied her colon.
No.
I'm just kidding. I just thought it'd be funny. The image of Hila taking a big old dump.
Ew.
Exactly.
There was weird tension between you two when I walked in today, and I feel like you guys should talk about that more on the podcast because you guys seem perfect on the podcast. And then when I
We
came
can
in, you were
talk about it.
apologizing to Hila, and I was like, oh, there's a little tension here.
Yeah. You want us to tell them what I did?
Well, okay, yeah. Now I don't remember. So we didn't say anything on the podcast. Right?
No.
It was before. Yeah, I don't even remember.
That shirt is really cute.
Well,
And I'm not just saying
bad
that.
timing when I'm about to say why I was upset at you.
Go ahead. You can say it.
Well, we had discussed last night that we would tell our employees to work from home next week, starting Monday. So today, trying to get more work done because I know we have the podcast, I was like, okay, I'll go early before the podcast to get some stuff done before. Because Ethan is always late to the podcast, and then it takes forever. So I come in and I walk into the office, and I know I was supposed to meet some people, and they're like, oh, you're here. Ethan said we're all evacuating, and we packed our stuff. And I was like, well, it didn't tell me. His wife, who lives with him, did not tell me that we're canceling, so I was upset.
Yes, and rightfully so. Now, let me explain my side,
Like,
so I
why
don't
did you
look
do
like
that?
a total psycho.
Right.
Yeah, that's a little bit of...
Well,
dick.
so a lot had come out in that morning when I was watching the news that they canceled all the schools in LA, and all our managers were kind of like yesterday. They were of the opinion when we were all talking with our managers, were like, "Oh, it's not that big of a deal." One of our dudes who's Cuban, he goes, "Trust me, I grew up in Cuba, and I've seen it so bad that people used to melt condoms on meat like it was cheese and eat it." Well, I was like, "Wow." He said that to me.
What?
So why would you...
Yeah, but
What? It didn't
I
count
don't-
hold
Hila.
on.
regardless.
But regardless, but then this morning when it's like everything's closing, the schools are closing, and then also I found out the two employees. You didn't know this, but we had two employees
Didn't know
who
it.
called in sick. Well, Keisha you knew about, but Ada called in sick. I shouldn't say their names, but who cares? Whatever. And I was like, "Fuck that!" Two people calling in sick with symptoms. I said, okay, everybody out. But I was talking in our manager chat, and so I just assumed, Hila was driving to work, I assumed she saw it. Obviously, you were driving, you wouldn't
why
look
would I
at it.
check the chat?
But it's only a 20-minute drive, so I thought maybe you were there. I wasn't thinking, I definitely fucked up, though. I should have called and consulted you
You
first.
should call me first.
Yeah, before I make
you're
that
saying anything to
unilateral.
anyone, really,
Yeah,
to
absolutely.
be
No, I
serious. But
am with you 100%. I should have called and consulted you first.
so yeah, this is real. I was
I know.
upset.
Yeah, I
But
know.
you guys don't talk about that. He was like groveling towards you, and I was like, well, he should do that on the podcast. Like, just say, I'm so sorry, you're a queen. You look like Jesus' mother, too. I just realized that. You can play Mary in like the
Really?
nativity scene. You're so pretty. Anyways,
Was Mary pretty?
Mary was gorge. Who was it?
And you're expecting me to believe she was virgin?
Mark Burnett's wife played her in the Jesus movie. I forget her name. She's famous. What's her name? I don't know. She's a famous actress. She's beautiful.
But I did mess up, and I knew when I came in that I was wrong.
Oh, are you gonna buy her like a ring, like a diamond or something?
No.
You
Well,
have
it's her with
to.
her money. Why would she want me to spend her
Ooh.
money?
Wait, you're richer than him?
No, we have the same
we
money.
shared the bank account.
You know what I mean? Like, what am I going to go buy her an
We
expensive
have
gift?
Her
for-
bank account?
Yeah.
Obviously.
Goals? That's cute.
We've been
Ooh.
married for 10 years.
We,
I want to be in this
We
partnership.
own a house.
I need to be in so many of your guys'
we're actually forced to share a bank account from our first moment, like dating, technically.
Why?
So
Oh, 'cause
we've
you were
always, yeah.
Not legal?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, she was a
'Cause I
visitor.
90 Day
came here.
Fiancé.
Yeah.
Were
pretty
you on the
much.
K1?
I was
No,
just
no.
on the tourist, not even the K1.
So, but you're like, okay, let's get married so you stay here.
No. That's not
No,
what happened.
no,
We got
no.
married in Israel.
That happens though if you're like in love with someone. You're like, oh, that makes sense. We should get married to like stay here.
Yeah, but that's not what happened in our
I
case.
just came here to live with him for like 6 months until I had to leave as a tourist.
And
but
you married over there.
but while we were here, we basically had not we didn't have like the normal dating stage. We just went straight into living together, sharing bank account, and everything.
Ooh, I want that relationship.
Well, she couldn't open a bank account, I guess, because
Yeah,
she's
I
not a
couldn't,
resident. So
so-
I was like, just give me your money.
Oh, but you had money?
I just brought everything
Yeah, she
that I
had
had,
money.
which wasn't a lot.
For like
but
500 bucks?
It was everything
Yeah.
that I had.
Oh shit!
I think you had like
cute.
$1,500, and I had like
Wow.
$1,500.
Yeah.
We thought we were balling hard with 3,000, but then we were paying rent and rent and rent,
And then
we're like,
shit,
I was like,
we're
oh
about to run out
shit,
of
you have to
money.
go. You're gonna have to actually like leave
Yeah.
So then
next
you're like-
month if we can't pay rent.
So you got married, or no?
No,
That comes later.
Okay.
Much later.
That's cute. What a cute love story. That
No,
is.
I moved to Israel. I lived there for 5 years, and we got
Oh.
married there. We were but anyway, this is about you, Trisha.
No, I'm fascinated because you guys are very 90 Day Fiancé, and I'm like, why are there no Israeli people on that
It
show?
wasn't really
That's
90 Day
true.
Fiancé because I
Weird.
moved to Israel for 5 years. We were very established and comfortable there. I had a good job. Hila was in school, crushing it, and then when she finished school, and after we got married, after living there for 5 years, we applied for a green card to bring her over.
Okay, are
And we
you
waited.
Dual citizenship?
Yes, I am.
And you are too.
Yes.
That's so cool. Because Israeli men always try and get me to marry them. That happened like a long time ago when I lived at the Grand Sherman Oaks. There's a ton of Israeli guys.
They all
and
just want to be citizens. They're
Right.
crazy.
That's what I'm saying. So I don't want that kind of
No,
relationship
Israeli
in this
guys,
Bachelorette.
No, you're not gonna. Oh, let's see what we got. Let's see what we
I'll
got.
take a Jewish, but not
A Jewish.
not Israeli.
That's what we like to be called. Okay, so here we go. The winners, this is what I'm thinking. The winners that we select here today will, in the next round, call in via Skype for a one-on-one speed date with 3 minutes to seduce you.
Seduce.
Yeah. Or, I mean, to woo you, to impress you, to make you like them. And so from then, we will continue to narrow it down. The winner will be going on a cruise to Antarctica.
That's so exciting. I did not know this was part of it.
Dan, look up cruise to Antarctica. Is that a real thing?
You know what? She wasn't lying. There are
How much is
I
it?
looked it up.
Antarctica.
How much is it?
Well, right now, all cruises are like nothing.
How much? Let's buy the tickets already. Now's a good time to shop.
I don't know if anybody's gonna be wanting to go on a cruise. And
With Trisha, come on.
No, not like that. No, I just mean in
This is
until
so funny.
things settle down.
That we're gonna send them on a cruise. No, but how much is it? Look up how much is it.
10-night cruise to Antarctica. Holy, I mean,
It's expensive.
they're pretty expensive.
Tell me.
How much?
This one is $9,000
Wow.
Per person or for both?
per person.
Oh, I'm not paying that.
This one is only
Really? That's the
$2,700.
grand price?
Why is that one so much
It's gonna cost us
cheaper?
$20,000.
You guys are baller.
It's
I
the
heard a
grand
little
prize.
phone call. You have big deals coming through.
What am I? Well,
I just
this
heard
is
that.
I don't have sponsors or
This one's a
anything.
16-night
Teddy Fresh.
cruise to Antarctica, leaving from San Antonio, Texas, and it's $2,700 per person.
That's what's up. I'm sending you guys to Texas.
No.
I was just in San Antonio and it's disgusting. So no.
Well, you don't have to stay
no,
there.
it just leaves.
I
from
would
San
never even
Antonio.
fly into that airport.
Okay,
It's-
well then.
What if it's
That
for a
bad.
cruise to Antarctica?
huh? No, I need to.
Why is that one so much cheaper?
The prices are fluctuating wild.
what
There's
is-
a $20,000 one.
Because it's the first class. I am not going in a place with no window. I am not going on a cruise.
Oh,
with no
you're
window.
gonna be in a
Yeah,
little
it's like a
sardine
prison
box.
Oh no, I'm not going.
Hell
with that.
yeah.
I'm not going. No, I'm not. I need a window.
Let's
I
see.
need
Well, we need some kind of sponsor to pay
Teddy
for
Fresh.
it. Teddy Fresh is not sponsoring the show.
Yeah, they always do. You're always like sponsored by
Exactly.
Teddy Fresh.
We need someone else's money to pay for it.
We'll wear only Teddy Fresh on the cruise. I'll
Maybe
do my
we can
OnlyFans
get
with Teddy Fresh.
Oh, well, now we're talking. Will you squirt in a color block hoodie?
Yes.
Okay.
I almost was gonna do that, but then I thought you guys might get mad at me. Like,
No.
the
No, I'll
stock will
take
go
whatever I
down.
can get.
Oh my God.
Stock.
I
We're
don't
not
know.
publicly traded, unfortunately.
Yeah, it looks
Oh,
like
you're
it.
private.
It all fluctuates between like $5,000 and about $20,000.
Are they-
I
is
think
that based
we
on the
can make
quality?
It happen.
Dude, you want to spend $40,000 on this?
Not 40. How do you
Dan
get
said
to
it's
40?
$20K for the good one. Do we know that that's a good one, or did
I
they
thought
just
he
not
said it
get
was
the
Well, I'm
memo
just
yet?
assuming because
9 is good. That's mediocre.
We're gonna.
We'll settle on 9. How about that?
All right, we better milk this show for all it's worth.
Yeah,
I'm promoting. Do you see? I link you guys
Yeah,
in my videos.
keep doing it.
I do a swipe up. I do everything.
Bro, how are they going to charge me $9,000 for a cruise during a fucking pandemic?
maybe Corona can't survive in the cold of Antarctica. They're actually
It's the heat that kills it.
Oh,
I think it flourishes in the cold.
Well, then I
Lice
don't
is
know.
frozen. You freeze lice.
I think lice is a little different. Than
Lice?
You
Sorry?
do. You freeze it. You put your hand in the freezer. I've done it.
You don't have lice currently.
Not currently,
Okay.
no. I'm basically bald, so
You are bald?
yeah, I have like not a lot of hair.
Really?
What are you doing right now? Is this a wig? Extensions?
Extensions. Like this is my real hair, but like yeah,
It's very short.
it's really short. It's like all
How
broken.
short is your actual hair?
It's short. It's like here maybe, and it's
Really?
like broken and brittle because of bleach, and I tease it a lot. It's all fake, so
It's all fake.
yeah.
You just
all
wash
fake.
it like normal, like shampoo and everything normal?
Yeah, it's just like because I bleach it. It's like just brittle.
Wait, her wig or
Not
it's
wig,
not a wig, it's
extension.
extensions. Do you wash your extensions?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
Ew, I'm not nasty.
I don't know.
Basically like real hair, right? Yeah.
Exactly.
How frequently do you change, or what do you need to do about it?
Oh, well, I take them out at night. They're clips, so you like clip them in depending on your style. So I clipped in. I have like long ones. I had long ones on yesterday.
Are you ever with a guy and he's like, whoa?
No, because I think guys are like used to it now. And if they are, then I'm like, oh, you haven't been with a lot of girls because like every girl has like some sort of extensions in their
That's
They're like,
head.
hold
true.
on.
I
Yeah.
see it a lot.
I've never been with
Everybody.
I have never been with a girl with extensions, so I think it would shock me. I'd
Well,
be
you
like,
guys
oh,
have
shit.
been
You
together
haven't
since
been
we're
with a
10.
girl since like,
I don't know. When's the last time? Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Were you with people before Hila? Like girls?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, you think I'm a virgin? Before
you look
Hila?
like it. And when I watched your guys' love story, I was like, oh, he probably never had sex before. So he was like so excited about this like military girl being into him.
No, I've had sex.
Before Hila.
Yes.
I was
Are you impressed?
Well, you were like 19 too, so it wasn't like that far fetched, right? Weren't you really young?
No, I was like.
he was 21.
Let's get to the contestants. Let's get to the contestants.
In the love story, he's like, I was fat and insecure. I was like, okay, Jesus, like that to me just
Well,
seemed
it's
like
true, but I still fucked.
okay. Well, a lot of fat and insecure people don't fuck. So
I wasn't always fat
True.
though.
You're skinny.
I used to be.
Your assumption is not far from the truth.
I'm not
I
offended.
understand.
I'm not offended. I mean, but I did. I have. Yeah, you know. Come on.
Does that piss you off?
No.
It pisses me off when I know people
What?
know
What?
other people before me. I get so mad.
Why?
I don't
That's
know.
that's twisted, bro.
So, anyways, let's date.
But you are
You
actual
take
prostitute.
everything personal,
Right.
so I can see.
But wait, you're a
that would be a
prostitute.
problem.
right?
I mean, were.
Yeah.
So, but where's the logic?
With what?
Being angry at dudes who slept with people before. you.
Oh, it's just being like a hypocrite.
So okay, but you was your ideal man virgin?
Yeah, I would take a virgin.
Not ideal.
Yeah, no, it probably, but it's hard to find.
All right, let's look. Well, we'll find out in the next round if they're
I'm
virgin.
nervous. Oh my god.
Okay, this comes from
Okay.
Jason Grimes.
Yay.
He sent the video with this note. He said, "Thank you for the opportunity. I appreciate your
Did you
time."
say Jason?
Mason.
Mason
I think I
Grimes.
said Jason too. Okay, Mason. Mason.
So here we go, Mason.
Grimes.
Where do I look here? Oh,
Yes.
Shit.
Hey, my name's
Hold
Mason.
on.
I'm 30 years
Mason,
old.
hang on, let me back it up. 9 minutes, Mason. What the fuck?
oh, that's a
So-
Obviously, we don't have to
for
watch
5
all of this.
What's
yeah.
your first take on his looks? Go ahead, Hila. Turn it up a little bit. It's quiet.
not my like typical type, but
Trisha, what's up? Hey, my name's Mason. I'm 30 years old. My birthday is November 14th, 1989, officially.
Oh, he's younger.
Making me a Scorpio. Take it or leave it.
Ooh, take it or leave it. You want to
also,
close it?
believe it or not, a
You're leaving
trans
it.
Man.
No. Only because. Oh, that's the kind of guy I should
Just
date.
speak honestly and openly, or this won't be
Okay.
entertaining.
Yeah, right.
You are not. You better be totally honest and open,
Yeah.
or you're not going to Antarctica.
I don't want to be mean though, so I'm not gonna be mean. I'm just gonna say and I am nobody's type. Everyone thinks I'm disgusting, so I'm not saying I'm a hot prize. This is just probably we're not compatible for a number of reasons.
He has Batman.
Comics. Ah, that was the first thing I saw.
He has a lot of Batman.
I don't
comics.
do it. I can't do comics.
And he's got some kind of.
Oh, but that's so nice, and I
Should we watch more, or are
no.
you leaving it?
Mm-mm,
Okay.
done.
Damn.
Wow.
But thank you.
But let me see if he does
seriously.
a mukbang or something. Yeah, he does.
Oh, he does. What's he eating?
Yeah, let's see. Pizza.
Pepperoni. Oh,
For
no.
10 years.
I'm cheese only.
This is how it goes.
Oh, he's so cute though. I feel so bad.
But,
I literally.
I'm able to take care of myself.
Aw.
And typically, it's rare when I have more than 4 digits in my bank account.
Oh, okay, broke though. Love that.
Interested now?
Well, the pepperoni, the
That looks like
Scorpio.
Little Caesars too, by the way.
Yeah, I can't. And the Batman really throws me off.
So Mason, we appreciate the application, but he said take it or leave it, and
We leave it.
we leave it. That's
Story of
it.
my life, Mason. So don't.
All right, well, don't worry, we got plenty more.
Okay,
This one comes from Nico Sani.
Oof.
He says,
Nico.
"Hey guys, sorry this is late. Well, doesn't
still
matter to me
there.
now. Hope you still consider my best friend
Oh.
Fred. Whoa, he's wait.
Okay, he's sending it for a friend.
He worked super hard on this entry. What is your what why are you sending this for your friend Fred?
Ooh, maybe he has multiple personalities. Maybe it's one of his alters.
No, I think. What does he not know how to use the internet? I mean, I find that so weird. Like, what's wrong with Fred that he couldn't submit this?
Oh, he's on the kitchen floor. We love that.
Okay, Fred.
He's oh.
So what's on this table? He's got like a really ghetto-looking burger.
It doesn't look good. The food
One
doesn't.
slice of bread.
What do you think about lighting?
The lighting, yeah, not good. Why are they all in their muscle tanks? I hate muscle.
I
tanks.
hate-
muscle tanks.
I hate guys in a tank top.
All right, well, let's see what.
Love.
Wait, but I have to say, I'm getting red flags from the fact
he
that,
got a hoodie.
bro,
What happened?
why was this submitted by his friend? I find that so disturbing.
Yeah, that's a good call actually. That's weird.
Okay, well, anyway, here
I
we
got,
go.
like,
This is
ranch.
Fred, submitted by Nico.
What's up, guys? I'm here on my kitchen floor,
Aw.
and today I'll be eating a sourdough baguette, some chicken sliders, some burritos. Got some ranch here and some cheese dip.
Whoa, that's what's up, right?
I like the cheese
Let's
dip.
dig in. Oh wait, I gotta take the sweater off. Don't want to get it
Teddy
dirty.
Fresh.
Yeah.
Okay, we like.
Oh, that's why it was in
He's wearing a tank top.
Is that Teddy Fresh?
Nobody's
Oh.
wearing a tank.
I know.
Oh wait,
I'm 25 years old.
wait, what the fuck was that?
What's
We love
happening
editing.
here?
Hold on, wait, what is happening? All right, let's just watch.
Portland, Oregon, and I'm a mixologist. Mixology is my passion.
Oh,
I make some pretty mean cocktails.
cute. Oh, I like the way he chews.
Wow.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Okay, kind of hot actually. He
You're
stared
into
down the
this?
camera. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm getting so turned on now. I was not about it.
Wow.
I love the way he eats.
He edited it.
Yeah.
Originally from
Sucking.
Alaska, I'm a devout vegan. But more than anything, I'm ready to
Next,
start a relationship
vegan.
with
Next,
Trisha.
done, over, canceled. No. Wait,
Oh,
he's eating
no.
chicken though. Is that fake
It
chicken?
must
Probably
be fake
fake.
chicken.
I can't.
But there's
And
so much
cheese.
fake food now. Wouldn't you?
Wait,
be
wait,
able
wait.
to-
I'm
Yeah.
so confused.
But look at him. He's going in with his hands.
I'm so confused.
Wait, is he really a vegan? Because he says it's cheese dip. That's a good point.
I think he's pulling the multiple personality card.
Yeah. Is he
Work
rolling?
out,
Kind of love
we
that.
can work out.
You like a guy who's fit?
I hate working out.
But you like a guy who's fit?
Nope.
Oh, really?
No.
What is he drink? Oh, he had ranch. Ranch
Oh,
isn't vegan.
okay. He's being like cute and trolly. I
Yeah,
like
he's
it.
not vegan. He's drinking
So,
ranch.
so the Fred thing was a. I think it was.
Wait,
a
did I get
joke.
trolled?
It's all the same guy.
Yes.
He's like trolling. That's cute.
Okay, so
Okay.
we all got.
We love that. I love that he did that.
It was
Yeah.
too
He's-
high level.
He
Went
got
over
it.
my head.
Ooh. Smarter than you?
Apparently.
Love that. We get from him. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Yeah, he's trolling and I like it.
So we like his real name is Nico.
Nico or Fred?
Apparently.
Well, we
his
don't
name is
know.
Nico.
First caught my eye when I watched her mukbangs. After her first interview on H3, I knew I was hooked.
Oh, he found me through you guys.
That's good.
Aww.
I put some work into this though. I have
He's
to
Yeah.
kind of hot too now. I'm like all about it.
say. Okay, looks like we have our first finalist.
Oh, yay. I'm ready.
You like this?
Yes.
I wonder if he's got...
ASMR! He's doing it!
Trisha is the kind of woman I've always hoped for.
Wait, is he trolling?
She's determined and independent. She's funny, and she can support me financially.
Oh my god, like he like knows me.
Oh, dude.
Okay, I'm ready to get married.
All right, so
I
we're...
want to pick him for the cruise.
Let's wait and see. We have to go through it. We have a process.
Oh, I love him.
We almost passed on him.
I know, he almost did.
Oh, he's got the ranch. He's got... So...
Wait, what? Does
Wait,
he consider himself straight or not?
Wait. Yeah, that's a twist. Hold on.
I'm ready to begin this journey with Trisha to find true love. Usually I consider myself straight, but for Trisha, I'd be gay.
Oh, okay. All right.
I love him.
All right. So...
What a respectful king.
So Fred, Dan,
Fred / Nico.
I'm just gonna erase the rejects.
I'm putting in notes too.
Yeah.
In the doc.
Wow.
as
Okay,
go
we got a finalist. We have someone. You
That makes me
you
so
seem to have been smitten.
Yeah. Wow.
By Fred / Nico.
I'm not gonna lie. Some people have slid into my DMs and showed me their video they sent to you guys. And I already started following them.
Oh, that's outrageous. That's just
That's
totally.
how the last season got broke.
Okay, well, as long
really?
as you're
It's not
honest.
Okay.
If you see one that
I
you've
will.
already
Okay.
said,
Yeah,
you have
just
to
let
tell
us know.
I don't know if I'd recognize him, but yeah, I thought that was so cute. Okay, that was so cute. He wasn't one of them, but
Okay, finalist. So the next one we have is from Miguel, aka Miki.
what's with the AK? Oh, okay, it's there.
It's his nickname. Bajorquez. Bajorquez.
What nationality is that?
Sounds Mexican.
Or
I mean, it looks
no.
Mexican, but I'm not saying it.
Could
With
be just
Maybe Italian?
Miguel, I mean, do you know any Miguels that aren't Mexican?
Yeah.
I have a friend who has that same last name. He's from Salvador.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
South
what it
American,
sounds
okay.
like to me.
Hispanic.
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
that's
Hispanic.
I
Central
haven't dated
America.
many Hispanic people, so I'm down for that. I feel like they're like they said they're good at sex.
Is that not Hispanic?
Wait, who? Miguel?
Well, Dan corrected us. We said he's Hispanic, but he
Oh.
said no, that's South American.
No, you said South American. El Salvador is in Central America.
It's all Hispanic though.
Yes. It
Yeah,
is
what
Hispanic.
what continent is it part of? North
That's
America.
North America.
Yes, you're right. But and where is that in relation to Antarctica? Is that south or north?
We're all turned around. Now.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Aw.
Miguel, and here's my video submission. I tried to make it as cringy and awkward as I could.
Oh.
At the same time, however, to what you need from me, but I don't mind getting roasted. Please do roast me.
Oh.
I hope you guys like my video, and I hope I make it to the finalists. I forgot to mention I'm from Arizona. I didn't know if that was necessary. P.S. I'm a big fan.
Isn't that funny how your fans like want you to like rip them apart? Like you're known as just being an asshole, and they're like, please be mean to me.
Well, so I mean, I don't know if that's the case.
Yeah, he's like, please roast me.
This
Who
guy,
says that?
We're not gonna
Oh,
another 10 minutes. I mean, why does this have
Jeez.
so many views, dog? 500 views?
that's good. Maybe people are looking to see if anyone's trying to date me.
Okay, let's see what he's
Okay.
got. Miki's video submission. Nice editing. Oh!
What's up, guys? What's up,
No! He dissolved in!
Oh, I thought because he was so hot. I was excited.
And this is my submission for the
didn't see the
Bachelorette for
dissolve
Trisha
in?
Paytas
No.
Heart. I brought
Go
here
back.
20 win Bachelorette for Trisha
No,
Paytas.
you gotta see the dissolve
Ethan,
in.
what's up, Hila?
Wait,
My name is.
Here, watch.
Oh, I
What's
didn't even
up,
notice.
guys? What's up, Ethan?
Yeah.
What's
That was
up,
good.
Hila?
That was a
My
smooth
name is
transition.
Miguel, and this is my submission for the
Just so
Bachelorette
hot.
for
I was
Trisha
like, ooh.
Paytas Heart. I brought here 20 wings with me.
First
5
take,
garlic
attracted?
parmesan.
Right away,
5
yeah.
honey
That's why I was like,
barbecue,
whoa.
5 buffalo medium, and 5 blazing. Let's dig in, right? Let's get it started.
Ooh.
Here we go.
Well, you know what, Trisha? Maybe you don't really even like how I look right now. Let me go change real quick.
Is he gonna take it
I'll
off?
take these with me. Okay, I'll be right back.
Why are you so sexual? I'm getting so turned. I'm so horny right now. It's like
Oh, no.
I was horny before I came in here. I'm
Oh,
real horny.
God.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, he did a whole makeover.
Much better, right?
What a legend.
Wow.
Now let's dig in. Oh, wait.
Wait, you got a
And
haircut?
I also forgot
Ew.
one of the most important things, right, Ethan?
Wait, what?
I'm impressed, actually.
I'm impressed too. God, these people are good.
Now let's dig in.
Wow. We need a mukbang with him here.
Dude, this is a good application.
Oh, look at that. I like the way he sits. It's a big dick right there.
You really are horny right now?
Yeah, so turned on.
God,
I was before,
really-
but now I'm like, look how he's sitting. Oh, oh.
Look how sweet he is. Look at it. I'm a fan
Yeah.
I feel like
of
these
I
guys.
don't know how long
Mickey.
the video needs to be, so I'll just do some bits in between.
Yeah.
Do your thing, buddy.
You guys have hot fans.
Like I was saying at the beginning,
Here, I'm just
my
gonna
name is
skip
Miguel.
through because I think he's already a yes, but let's see if he's got any
You
action
put 2 and
shots.
2 together?
No.
Whoa, he's
Oh.
making sexual references. Wait, hold on. What? Let's catch this reference.
Once, twice, or maybe 3 times a week. I love wings.
Do you love wings? Ew! Don't touch yourself. Please.
This is just to make sure my
Okay.
nipple wasn't out.
But do you like all this?
Yeah, it's hot.
Okay.
I just did wings once.
Someone's recording. There's someone else there.
Is this how mukbangs work? I don't know. This is my first time.
I think so, dude.
But look at how good I am. I'm just saying. You put 2 and 2 together?
Why is he so sexual?
Don't get too excited, Trisha.
I'm so
Wait till you
excited.
get
I wanna
home.
date him. Like, where are you? Slide into my
Okay,
DMs.
he's in.
Can I have all these people?
No, you can't communicate with them.
How does
That you ruined it to the.
I have
Oh,
to
his tie
communicate.
his tie ends up in the ranch.
Oh, is that? Yes.
Good ASMR.
You're so good at this. I'm so...
All right, I mean he's in.
Wow.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's an OnlyFans and ranch. Could you imagine just like ranch down the pussy? That's everything.
Ew.
Theoretically, I could hook up with all these people after the show's over.
You can, but sure. I mean, well, you're supposed to marry the winner.
True. Yeah. But I feel like these are all your fans that just want to be on your show. I feel like none of these guys actually would be interested in me.
No, I think they are interested.
I think they are.
Okay.
I mean, they went through a lot of effort to reply.
No, they are interested. And anyway, they'll have 3 minutes. You can test
It's
them.
true. See if they want to be with me or you guys.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you could say the same about the real Bachelor show. You know, they just want to be there to be famous.
Well, that's what I don't like, though.
But you got to tell.
But-
Part of the excitement.
Okay.
But some couples made it, and they have kids
Absolutely.
today.
Trisha
Ian,
and
by
Ryan.
the way, for
Right.
Ian.
Yeah.
Our salary employee.
Yes.
They're still in the
relationship.
Yeah.
Ian is the main one with the hat, or the one that you like made fun of the other day?
Oh, the one that everyone was angry that I
Yeah.
was giving.
Yeah.
That's
Is that
him.
Ian?
That's Ian, the salaried employee.
Zach is the one with the mayo.
Yeah.
Yes.
Main guy is what?
Dan.
That's the one I didn't like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ian is the one. People
Ian's the one in the corner,
and he's the one that was on The Bachelor. Oh.
Yeah.
and he's in love.
Oh, I thought it was the main guy. Got
Ian,
it.
can I ask, are you in love? I mean, I think
Yeah,
you are.
I am.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Oh, little Ian. So
No.
But the season got ruined because they started talking in the DMs.
me.
And then she refused to come on the show.
Oh, because she already got him.
Well, yeah, exactly.
Well, that's good though. That means she liked him for him and didn't want to just be
Yes.
on her show.
Right.
No, actually, she
Good
wanted
for
to come
him,
on the
bad
show.
for the
Yeah.
Actually, no. I have to correct the record. She was down to come on the show, but Ian didn't want her on the show.
That's not true.
No.
He
that's
ruined it.
Oh, I thought that's what happened.
You can ask her because she's coming tonight.
Well,
so-
she'll lie to me if that's
what
the case.
tonight?
No, I shouldn't say that.
What's
Yeah,
happening
don't say
tonight? Is
that.
there a
That's not
party? Are
true.
you guys having a party tonight?
No, she's coming to visit.
She's because
Where?
she's not from
She's
LA.
coming to town.
Visit where though?
What?
Ian.
Why are you so
Is she going to
inquisitive?
your house? Because you just told me I'm not allowed at your
Oh,
house.
no,
That you're
no,
gonna
She's
ship me a
not in
hoodie.
the California.
Okay, but you're like she's.
No,
she's
we're
coming
not
tonight.
doing anything.
We're
I
not.
don't
There's
know
no
what you meant.
plans. and
You're
I'm
not
just saying
socializing
that.
with them.
No.
We talked about doing a company event, but the virus is not.
Nobody's coming to our house.
I'm like, am I not invited to this party?
No, there's no party.
There's no party.
Okay.
Ian, can you explain? Because
There's
Trisha's
no
getting
party.
paranoid.
There's no party.
Yeah.
Okay, well, he said she's coming tonight. You can like.
What
ask
did you
her.
mean by that?
What did you
She's
mean by that?
she's here for 9 days, so if you come in contact
Okay.
with her, you can ask her.
She
But
should
we're not
she should
planning
join.
on hanging out or anything.
She should join us for an episode.
Let's see the next application.
That's how you met is on this show. You owe it to them.
Thank
Oh,
you.
thank
That's
you.
exactly what I've
I mean,
been saying.
seriously.
Thank you.
If I meet someone, you guys can literally. You could maybe come to the wedding.
Well, I would
Thank
expect
you.
to officiate. I would expect to officiate it.
Oh yeah, that'd be everything.
All right, let's move on. We have so many applications. We already have 2 yeses, so
But
then
we can go quicker. We can ask them quicker.
let's go.
All
Let's
right,
go. Let's
all
hit a
right.
pace. Jaxie White.
Ooh.
Hi, my name is Jaxie, and I am your wild card. I'm a fully transitioned trans girl.
Ooh.
So when I heard that Trisha was into T-girls, I figured I had to take my chance. While I am open about it, I wish to be fully recognized as a female.
She
Okay.
says fully transitioned, and people got pissed at me when I said I wasn't fully transitioned. They're like, you're not fully. You're either transitioned or not.
But so if she's fully transitioned, she means that she has female genitalia. Okay. All right. Well, Jaxie.
Which
Oh,
normally I
you're not
don't
into
like.
that.
I
You want the
usually like-
penis.
But that's fine.
But
I'm
isn't a
open.
T-girl? A T-girl is someone with a penis.
Yes.
No.
Right? No.
No.
Oh.
T-girls usually it's either if they did it before the surgery they have their dick, and if they don't, T-girls are T-girls.
Okay.
But yeah.
So this is
I like the
wow.
ones with the oh.
That's wow, Jackie.
See?
Look at this.
This is why I love T-girls because they go ultra feminine.
I have to first give it up to Trix or Jaxie. 1 minute. That's what I'm talking about.
I want to be the wild card. I am Jaxie White. I know Trisha said that she's not really like into girls typically, but here's the thing. I couldn't even wait to eat this cheese corn dog for the video. I got this just for this video.
Is
and
that
decided
really
to...
a trans?
So good. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
Oh my God.
They're like
the voice is like so natural.
Well, they get voice like feminization surgery and stuff like that.
Wow.
But yeah.
But I mean, I don't think I've ever heard of a trans person with a voice that sounded so genuinely female.
Yeah, a lot of them do.
I'm not trying to be offensive. I'm just
it's
just saying,
impressive.
it's
Yeah,
amazing.
That's why I love T-girls. I don't date like regular like
Jaxie. Okay, here we go.
Eat it before I started filming. So yeah, I would love to be the wild card. I've been watching Trisha for a long time and I'm such a huge fan. I am bisexual as well. Actually, I guess I'm pansexual, so I'm
What's
open
pan
to
mean?
anything.
Everybody
I
and
really
everything?
admire Trish. I think that she is like an amazing person deep down, even though maybe misjudged by a lot of people. But I totally like understand that because I feel the same way. So
That's why I
don't
love
know if you have a lot of
girls.
submissions from girls, but I'm the one with the blue hair. So remember me. My name is Jaxie White. I will give you my Instagram as well. And
yes, give me the Instagram.
I know I don't know her personally, so it's hard to say a lot because you really don't know someone until you meet them. But I would be so happy if she gave me the chance, even though I'm not a guy, even though I'm a girl.
Well, she doesn't have a dick, which is a big mind.
But I like
the
dick.
Yeah.
But
Thank you guys so much.
Well, thank you.
I'm into it. I love
now,
it.
hold on. Let's be discerning here because there's a lot of people. Could you see yourself marrying a girl that doesn't have a penis?
That's the hardest part because.
Just be honest here because we have to call the herd.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, I don't see myself marrying a girl that does not have a penis.
So we have to say goodbye to. I mean, right?
But what a good OnlyFans. Like if she was eating me out with like a Smurf OnlyFans like fetish thing.
Okay, well you can reach out to her first.
Okay.
But as far as the
White, I got you, girl.
But is that not a shame then if they're gonna talk outside of
you
the
can't.
show?
I restrict you from talking to her.
You just told me I could.
No, but I'm just look. We're trying to find love.
Okay.
You know, you can't settle down without a penis. We all know that, right?
Right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, apologies to Jaxie White.
That was a great submission.
We appreciate the submission. We appreciate the brevity of the submission.
Yeah.
I like the long ones. I want to watch long ones eventually.
Kyle Watson says, "This is my audition to date Trisha. I want the Trish in all caps," he said.
Ooh.
So Kyle Watson, a shirtless young man. Now, my initial take, I think this guy's
too young.
He's
Hi,
jacked.
H3 podcast. I'm here for the Paytas.
Bro, you literally got a McNugget. You literally got a McNugget meal. The mukbang?
I just did that yesterday. I did a McNugget meal.
Yeah, but he just got like the straight up like number 1 or whatever.
It's the number 7. I just got it yesterday.
Number 7.
Honestly, and he ate all the fries already. He's like low-key hot, but also sounds kind of dumb. He's like, hey, H3H. Like, forgot where he was at.
This guy, I'm not sure, is looking for love, if I'm being honest.
Right.
That's my first opinion.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
But let's watch.
Maybe too young.
5 seconds in.
All right, Dan's seen it.
I wish I had more food to eat, but I ate most of it on my drive home.
What a mood.
That's a mood.
Yeah,
So-
that's cute. Oh,
Why is he so jacked?
I guess it sounds high. Oh, how old is he?
He looks like 8. I mean, he looks young.
Yeah, I'm scared.
My name's Reno.
Oh.
I'm 23. And I know Trisha said she only wanted older,
He's so hot.
but I really think we could make it work. And here's why.
Talking slow.
Two,
Yeah.
have had chlamydia 3 times. However, it didn't render me impotent.
Wait, he's had
So I
chlamydia?
can still give Trisha kids.
Oh,
And I
damn,
know
he's
how
ready for it
important that
though.
is to her. I think I could become a family man for Trish.
What do you think about a man who's
Also,
waxed his chest?
Some people
I
say
love
I'm
it.
flaming.
No hairs.
I
I
like
hear she's
it.
dated
Okay.
some gay guys before, so
Is he
I
gay?
hope that keeps true.
Oh, he's
Wait.
gay.
Wait, he's gay?
Wait, what?
She
Hold
said
on.
she's dated gay guys before. I
Some
hope
people
that's
say
not
I'm
true.
flaming.
Oh, he's flaming
I hear
gay.
she's
No,
dated
he
some
said
gay
some
guys
people
before,
think
so
he's flaming.
But I think he's saying he's
Yeah.
gay.
I hope that keeps true.
He's saying I hope that keeps
Here.
true.
Fair enough.
I think I am getting the gay vibe a little bit.
Okay, I don't know if I can date another gay man. Love them. Don't know if I should marry one.
She's just like the perfect girl next door, you know?
See, that's bullshit.
And our careers
Yeah.
really align.
You're not the perfect girl next door.
Yes, I am.
I have an
In what
OnlyFans
way?
as well.
I am like so sweet. I am so
No, but that's
nice.
not what the girl next door
Yeah,
means.
like wholesome and cute and like.
Wholesome? Come on.
And I would love to create some content with Trisha.
This guy's gay.
Oh, he just wants to create content too.
All right. Well,
Well, he said he was gay, right? So I
Yeah,
think we
he's
need
gay.
to eliminate it.
okay.
Hopefully
right.
that's what he said, and we're not just assuming.
No, he's gay. I can tell. My gaydar's going
Well,
off the
you're
rails.
assuming.
No, it's bouncing around. Well, he said he's gay, but then I was like, oh, I totally see it.
Okay.
Damn it, he's so cute.
Oh, he
always-
left.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Oh.
My God.
What?
What is happening?
Oh.
Honey on the nuggie.
Oh, okay.
And H3, you should really just bring me on.
Oh,
Because
do you think
you
this want to
can't
be on the
just bring a bunch of
show?
old
Next,
dudes on there.
cut.
What did he say? I should bring him on because what?
You have to admit, me and Trisha do have a lot in common.
Like what?
True.
What am I?
Oh.
This
so-
is.
I
I have
think
to
we
be
can
honest. This,
skip.
honestly, this is a pretty low effort submission.
Yeah.
After watching it for a minute.
Aw, he's cute though. Oh well.
Okay.
I would advise to skip this.
Yes, we skip. I was down
He's
to
not
skip
serious.
a minute ago.
Kyle Watson is not serious. Dan,
Kyle Watson.
remove him to the graveyard.
He's in the graveyard.
Next is from Jonathan Ibrahim.
Ibrahim. Is that? Oh, that's like Israeli, maybe, huh? Ibrahim.
I think that's
Could be.
probably an Arabic name.
Israeli. Oh.
Well, it could be.
But Jonathan is not an Arabic name, unless he's American Arab.
Ishmael is.
Thank you.
I did an Ishmael.
Jonathan Ibrahim says, "Here's my entrance video. I believe I will win.
Wow.
I really get into it in the second half."
I'm excited.
Okay, we'll make sure to watch for that.
What's up, Dan, Zach,
Nice lighting,
and Ian?
dude.
It's like this lighting in here.
I can't even read your shit. He's Arabic, I think, too, right? If that,
I'll be eating these.
if that
all
bothers
in one
you.
Doesn't
bite.
bother me at
Not
all.
myself.
I don't know what that even means, but.
Yeah, I'm just.
My name's John Ibrahim. I'm 6'5".
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
250 pounds.
Ooh.
Whoa.
I live in Phoenix right
Do you
now,
think
but
that
I'd definitely be
do you
willing to
think
move.
that he reviewed the
LA.
video? Yeah, I mean, I can't even see his face.
He did it at night.
I'm
Ooh.
really interested.
I can't even tell what he said.
Well, I don't know either. That's
fitness,
huge.
Just
Looks
because
like
I
a
think
probably like a wing.
wing?
she fits
Yeah.
the bill for me. I really like them thick.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
He calls you.
Oh my God! Did you see how he ate that wing? He took all that meat off in one.
Isn't that how you do it?
That scares me.
Is that how you do it? Because
I
if you
think that's
do,
how pros do it.
really?
Yeah.
I've never seen someone do that.
Oh, okay, wow.
I drive a
Are you turned
G-Wagon.
on when you saw
I had to
that?
mention that at some
Yeah,
point.
I don't like his lighting.
I'm 100% Egyptian,
Oh, he's
Oh,
Egyptian.
and
Where is that?
I think Trisha and I would be a
Egypt?
good fit.
It's right next to
because
Antarctica.
Middle
to
East.
It's
Israel.
south of
She tends to
Antarctica.
mess up guys'
Or
lives,
north
while
of
I tend to mess
Antarctica.
up girls' lives, so I think we'll just cancel each other out.
It's in the Middle East.
Egypt.
It's in Asia, technically.
It's right next to Israel.
Oh, I literally thought it was a made-up place.
Egypt? Wait,
Like
let me pause.
Cleopatra. Isn't she fake or is she real?
Wait, Egypt is a fairy tale land. It's like Atlantis.
Thank you.
And Cleopatra's a Disney story.
Is Cleopatra real?
No, she's a
Did
Disney
you ever
princess.
see the pyramids?
No, but that to me is that real? I thought those were like the seven wonders or something that's like doesn't exist or it does exist.
So
Those
The
all
hoax.
exist.
Wait, Stonehenge, and
that's
like,
in England.
but that doesn't exist,
This,
right?
you ever
It's a
see
hoax.
that?
This is a real thing in Egypt.
What the fuck?
This is Egypt.
Oh wow!
Actually,
It's a real place.
yeah.
Wow, there's like pharaohs and stuff over there.
Yeah, they're
Sorry.
ruled by a pharaoh.
Really?
Oh,
Yeah.
the Pharaoh, yeah. There's still a lot of Jews in prison there. They build these pyramids still. Here's the city of Egypt. So you can
Wait,
see
what?
these are the ancient pyramids. This is the desert that's like a national historic site. And then this is the city of Egypt.
Wow.
Or I mean, not the city of Cairo.
But there's
sorry.
something like they don't
Cairo's
know how
cap-
they don't know how they build the pyramids, right? Is that the thing? Like it's a mystery.
They figured it out.
Yeah, lots
Oh.
of slaves.
Yeah, just human life.
Really?
Here, this is a real photo.
Whoa.
So there you go.
I'll say yes to the Egyptian.
Just straight. I mean, he
Yeah.
just from these.
I mean, if his people can do that.
No, the Jews did that. Jewish slaves
I think
did that.
he's American, though. No.
But just for the record.
He said he was Egyptian.
No, the Jewish slaves built the pyramids. I don't want them to get any credit for that.
The Egyptians or the Jewish slaves?
The Jewish slaves built the pyramids.
You want them to have the credit for that?
Yeah, don't give the credit to the Egyptians.
Okay.
But it was their vision, to be fair.
Okay. We'll say yes.
Egyptians are cool, though.
I love the Egyptians. Yeah, isn't that guy who played Rami Malek as Egyptian? And I'm obsessed with him, so I will take it.
Is he? I thought you thought it was a fictitious place.
I didn't know Egypt existed. I thought Egyptian people were real. You know how there's like people.
How's that possible?
Like Jewish people, there's no Julian. Do you know what I mean? They're
Israel.
Jewish. Okay, right. So what I'm saying is I knew there was Egyptians. I didn't know they were from Egypt.
Oh, okay.
Do
You
know
thought
what I
they were
mean?
like gypsies.
Like Abu Dhabi or, wherever.
Where are gypsies from?
Oh, Hungary.
Right.
They are.
Right.
I have cousins that are gypsies.
What was the other? You said something else that caught my attention.
I'll take him.
What?
About Egypt. Anyway, interesting.
I knew a little bit, but I thought it was fake. I literally did because it's in the Bible. Like Joseph and the Amazing Technicolor Dreamcoat. He went to Pharaoh. You remember with the 7 years of corn?
Atlantis, by the way.
Atlantis. That's fake or real because that's in the Bahamas.
No, that place is real. That's east of Israel in the Mediterranean.
Right. I think I've been there.
Atlantis, the city, is an underwater
Fictional. It just said fictional. Dumbass.
city. This
Stupid.
is what it looks like. It's underwater.
No, it just said fictional. But there is an Atlantis in the Bahamas. There is.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's watch.
I like him.
These are really hot.
Just because of the pyramids, though?
Yeah. And he has a nice watch. He looks like he's in a high rise.
How can you tell? It's like so dark.
I like a little darkness.
That's a Rolex Submariner.
I want to be a
he's wearing.
stand-up
Wait,
comedian.
really?
now,
Oh,
so-
how'd you spot that?
I'm a huge watch guy.
So how much
Who's
that
that?
watch cost?
Zach.
Okay, Zach.
Can you go to the?
Is he single?
You want to get a good
No.
shot of the?
Zach's not? Are you married? Is he married?
No.
I have a girlfriend.
So,
Oh, sure.
so wait, you
Okay,
need a
everyone
better shot of the watch, Zach?
Yeah,
Like,
I can tell you exactly.
Wow, okay, Rolex. I need one.
Right there. All right, that's an early model Submariner.
Wow.
Yeah, right
Zach
there.
top
Cost?
now.
You could probably get those for 9-10 grand.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not a presidential.
it's not mega
No.
flex.
No.
It's a nice watch, though.
It is.
Very nice watch. Yeah.
10,000 for a watch is
I
amazing.
want to be a stand-up comedian, though, so...
Oh.
He's not very
You know,
funny.
the distance
It's
from
not
LA
striking me as very funny.
It's not that great. I'd be happy to move to LA
Oh, where is he?
to further that.
Wait, they don't have to be in LA? I thought they had to be in
But
LA.
if
He's in
Trisha
Phoenix, he
If
said.
this guy wants to be a stand-up comedian, he's got the opportunity here to be seen by a bunch of people. He's sitting in the dark eating wings. Like, bro, you gotta
ask for?
hustle. I didn't say sit in the. I say sit in the dark and speak plainly as possible and eat
You
wings.
asked for a mukbang, though, and that's what he's doing.
You
How
can-
can you be funny eating wings? You can't be funny.
What?
Why that? Okay.
We've had so much fun watching. This is like the saddest mukbang of all time. What?
How
She's
many can
gonna
we
get in
have?
without a prenup.
How many do you want?
Not
He said.
happening.
Oh, he wants a. He says no prenup.
Wait, what? Tell me.
Hold on.
If Trisha thinks she's gonna get in without a prenup. Not happening.
Get into him without a prenup?
Yeah,
Oh.
Oh, he's rich?
I think he wants your money.
I don't like that attitude, though. I'm down to share my money. You should be down to share yours.
I do real estate sales.
Oh, that's the most unfunny thing.
Yeah, real estate's like, mm.
To me, realtor is like mega instant turn off.
Yeah.
I dropped out of college.
Oh, love that.
What is this?
He's like a rich realtor that's not college.
Early in the video, he said he drove a G-Wagon.
Oh.
Why does he have money?
250 pounds.
He's a realtor.
Realtors aren't that rich.
That's true.
A G-Wagon's like a $170,000 car.
They make a lot of money.
I'm vetoing this guy.
Yeah, I'm not a G-Wagon.
I'm sorry. I
You don't
forbid
get
you.
to vote.
No, I'm putting the presidential stamp on this one.
Okay, the Rolex didn't cut it, and neither did the pyramid.
But we did learn that Egypt is a real country, so that was
I
exciting.
swear on my life, I literally thought it was
And
like
Cairo is the capital. So I don't want people to think I'm a dumbass.
just showing off.
Yeah, flexing my knowledge.
Cute. Have you been to Egypt, Hila?
No.
Really?
We almost went once, and then a war broke out.
Oh.
It's awesome.
Well, she was in the military. She could protect you
Yeah, she could.
with guns.
Moving on, we have so we have 2 finalists, right?
Only 2.
Yeah, that's
I'm gonna be
perfect.
single forever.
We have a lot more, dude.
Oh, we do. Okay.
Mike, I mean, this is gonna
We
we're
really
gonna
gotta-
have, we're
we
gonna
have
have
to
to do another episode.
Or we just pick up the pace because we're spending like 20 minutes on every
But how
one
can
of
I
these.
not?
Why don't we just do 5 hours?
Just
Because
why not?
she wanted to say yes to that guy, but that guy was a big no.
That's true. True.
We have to put in the time. We're gonna have to do part 2. You're gonna have to come back on Tuesday, I think.
I'm so excited.
It could be Friday.
Oh, we gotta bump him.
Wait, who's the guest? Who's
No,
the
I'm
guest?
kidding.
Who's the guest?
Bert Kreischer.
Kreischer, the comedian.
He's married.
I don't know him anyways, so I only like
The Machine? You don't know him?
famous people.
Bert Kreischer. I think he is relatively famous.
I like Jack Black or something.
Jack Black is mega famous.
Yeah, I'll take him. Jack Black.
This is Bert Kreischer.
Oh no.
No good?
Negative.
I thought this was just your type. Well,
I-
anyway, he's not
yeah,
available.
okay,
He's not
okay.
interested.
Good. I'm not interested either.
Let's just keep going.
And that's who you're gonna bump me for?
Okay, here we go. Arden Leethead says, a very serious application for the very serious bachelorette Trish. Love a godless.
No. Next.
Oh, love a godless T-girl. Sorry, I misread that. It's a T-girl.
Godless though.
I mean, I think she's
godless?
Yeah, I think she's just being funny.
Did they mean to say goddess?
No, it says love a godless T-girl.
So she's saying she's godless.
Yes.
Oof.
But I think that's just a term.
Oh
wait.
No.
Wait, do you know who this is?
No.
Didn't you say this person's like somewhat
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry. By the way, this video with 4 views was age restricted. What is going on in
She
this
has
video?
an upside down cross, and that's I hate that
Wait,
already.
why is this age restricted? Does it make by the uploader. Okay. Okay. Made me nervous. Maybe she's making a joke that she's dressed like a nun, godless.
I think that's the reference.
Yeah.
So
You don't like
I
that?
was going about
I don't like
my
the upside down
normal daily
cross.
routine.
Really? Did it spook you?
the other
Yeah.
day. You know the usual stuff.
What does it
start
mean?
Coffee. I make my
It's
bed.
Antichrist.
I ride my giant dragon dildo.
I think he's
put
just
away the
having
dishes,
fun.
stuff like that.
Dude, he rides it. Or, sorry, I'm sorry. She rides a dragon dildo. That's crazy. Do you know what that is? You must know.
A dragon dildo?
Yeah.
No, actually I don't.
You don't? You've never seen those? They're like
You should do
monster.
it on your OnlyFans.
What is it?
It's like
I'm down.
it's a
What is
it's a
this?
dildo that looks like a dragon cock, and it's like
crazy.
freaking huge.
What's a dragon cock look like? I keep doing.
Well, I can't show you.
We
but
can't
you
show
should-
it on the
It's just
show.
a huge.
Look it up. This
It's-
doesn't fit my boobs.
Look on your show her on your.
What was it called?
Just type.
Dragon?
It's called a.
Show it on the screen if you want. We just won't cut to it.
So yeah, let me show you,
look it
Trisha.
up.
No, I'll show you on the screen. Dragon dildo, like a big one. Oh yeah, bad dragon it's called.
Right, bad dragon.
So it's like this, dude.
Whoa!
Where do you get those?
Bad dragon. Oh my god, it's like that.
What?
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't. Oh no, I'm like this whole thing. She makes me uncomfortable
So
because
she says she rides a bad dragon.
I'm gonna nix
dildo.
it right away because I think it's blasphemous to wear a nun, the upside down cross, like all of it.
But let's watch a little more because I like that it makes you uncomfortable.
So I was going about my normal daily routine the other day. You know the usual stuff. I start coffee. I make my bed. I ride my giant dragon dildo. Put away
Again,
the
I
dishes,
think
stuff
she's
like that.
joking.
And in the meantime, I
Upside down
was
cross,
listening
you can't joke
to the new H3 podcast with Trisha Paytas.
She's pretty.
Where she decided she was going to accept video submissions for her next relationship. And I thought, I have to. Lord Baphomet is calling me.
Oh, another
now, I know the
Antichrist
request was put
reference.
out for
Yeah,
men.
I think we need to
So I am
Let me skip
clearly
ahead
the-
before we just.
burn in hell. Like I feel like that's where we're going.
Should we get rid of this?
psychological manipulation you may be inclined to put me through.
Well, it sounds like a big no for Trisha. So
Yeah, we're not. Trisha is.
you care about some.
We love Jesus.
religion.
I love Jesus.
We love Jesus
But
on the
Jewish
show.
is fine. They don't believe in Jesus, but I'll still do that because they believe in God, so that's fine.
But no hating Jesus.
No,
You
like
can't be anti-God.
No anti-God.
I can convince someone Jesus exists. I can't convince someone God is real. You know.
Are you interested in saving her soul?
Nope.
No. Okay.
I stay
she's
far
out.
away from an antichrist. But she's pretty. I love you.
Arden, a godless T-girl, we are saying
Thank
no
you for the
to you.
submission.
Yeah.
Thank you for the submission,
Jesus
though.
does
And,
love
and
everyone.
Jesus loves you, by the way.
Jesus Christ!
Jesus Christ.
What's that from? What's that from?
Jesus Christ!
What's that from?
Some video.
We love you, God.
Jesus Christ!
Being in a room like this with you guys, like with no windows, is so like intimate. I don't know what it is. I get really like endorphins rush to my head.
Are you turned on currently?
I just feel like kind of high. I don't
Okay,
know.
good.
It's kind of weird. If I'm like
Fantastic.
zoning for a minute, it's like wow. It's so...
So this one comes from Blair
Ooh.
Brian Gelson. Brian Gelson.
I love the
And
name.
it just says Bagel Blair is the name. So
Ooh, I'm excited.
let's
for
go ahead with
Blair.
Bagel Blair.
Trisha. H3.
Homies
What's up,
is
guys?
shooting in a cafe.
My name is Blair, and at your request, I'm eating currently. So I'm at an Einstein Bagels. I'm having my favorite meal, basically.
Simple man.
Bacon, egg, and cheddar bagel.
I love that. I love a bacon, egg, and cheddar.
A simple man with simple tastes.
It's so good.
And a simple video.
Videos. Yeah, I was like, I feel like no one picked the right people.
Yeah, I didn't really take time to get ready. Put much effort into it.
Clearly.
Yeah, we're noticing.
So, I mean, the low effort nature of this makes me think he's not that dedicated.
Yeah.
Struggling entrepreneur.
Struggling entrepreneur.
Product developer.
What?
I live in Denver, Colorado. Trisha, I think you're fucking hilarious. I think you would be a blast to hang out with. You look like a lot
Hang
of fun,
out
and I
with?
think
Yeah, that's not cute. He should
Get
think you're
outta
so
here.
hot.
Get
I
outta
want to
here.
date you. Yeah, no.
Get out of here.
Who vetted these people?
Who invented them?
Vetted them.
Oh, is the three guys backstage.
I hate them. They're trying to sabotage
Now,
me for
what?
real.
Why did you guys find this one was acceptable?
Yeah.
What was the consensus on Bagel Blair?
I never. There was no disagreement on this one, so it was up to these two.
Oh, you guys put them through. So how it worked was that if they're Dan or
okay.
Ian and Zach, if they agreed, they put them through. If there was a
Okay.
dispute, Dan broke the tie. So Zach and Ian, what's going on with Bagel Blair?
What'd you guys like about him?
He's not a bad looking dude.
You guys just thought he was handsome?
Plus, like Trisha, you said you wanted like struggling or super rich. So
I got that, but we don't need basic, Zach. Just because,
okay.
And you guys picked the two most basic interns to pick the basic people, and that's why we're getting the interns.
Well, what do you-
Basic? Why are we basic?
You already. There's two that you loved already.
Yeah,
Not
that's
insult.
true. Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
Take it
saying.
easy.
I wasn't trying to insult them. I'm just saying. I don't want to get roasted in the comments because. But
Well,
I'm saying.
they are right. We already
the
have.
Egyptian guy sitting in the dark. That was like an immediate yes, with terrible lighting and bad video quality.
Well,
he was Egyptian.
Just to say, with the, he's the mythical race of Egyptian. But I will say, in their defense, Trisha, we do have two big yeses.
True.
Who were they? I forgot who they were.
There were the. Let's not go back already.
Okay,
we have
okay.
we only
I
move
believe
forward
you.
here.
I forgot.
No, there was two big yeses you're very excited about. But Blair, the Bagel Boy, is a
yeah.
basic bitch, I believe. Is that what we're calling him?
Oh, he has triple B's. Yeah, sorry.
Next, we have Kai Steele Smith.
Oh, he sounds hot. He sounds like a porn star. Kai.
Hopefully, there's enough energy in this for you all, and I didn't almost die for nothing.
Ooh, adrenaline. Yes! I love a guy who's going to die for me. Yeah.
Hey there, Trisha.
Whoa.
Father
Exciting.
Ethan, Mother Hila, Dan, Zach.
I love that he didn't turn off his combustible engine like that.
And nobody else.
Dude, that's quite a spread. He's got butter, chicken, sriracha.
Coronas.
What is he gonna do with the butter?
Exactly where you want me to be.
You like a skinny
4.5
guy?
inches when erect.
4.5 inches when erect.
When drunk, probably looking at about a 5.
Is he being serious?
Dude, he's pouring butter over the chicken.
I kind of love it.
And,
That's pretty
yes,
epic.
Let me tell you a little bit about myself. Born and raised in California, Bay Area, San Jose specifically.
I like how
Dude,
he's eating.
where is he filming this? Like, bro, look at that wall. Oh my god.
Bomb shelter?
It looks like a prison
It might
cell.
be a really loud fridge.
Maybe.
But nobody lives in a room like that with like
Well,
brick.
Yeah, that is weird.
I've seen it. I mean,
In San Jose,
yeah,
It's not even like that here.
Southern California.
There's no
really strong.
insulation. It's
like
like
a small
brick.
apartment.
Utah, a bit homeless.
He's homeless.
He was homeless. He said he's been homeless.
Been in Oregon and now I'm in Arizona.
Oh my
I like
goodness.
how he's eating.
Dude, this guy
You
is
think he's Hasidic?
no.
No.
With the beard and the
My
hair?
goal, if and when we meet up,
He called you father
get
and mother.
together and love each other, is to be your husband until the end of time.
I like him.
He sounds like he's been through it. If he's been homeless and traveled around, he's dedicated too. He got butter, melted butter.
Is he married? He has a ring on.
No, that's not a
Show you
wedding.
what I can do.
I think this is probably tough for the audio listeners.
And hopefully this mukbang.
Ooh.
You getting turned on?
Yeah, he's hot. He's hot as
Can you
fuck.
tell me on 1 to 10 how turned on you're getting?
I would say a 10.
What?
I'm ready to
Everything
DM him right
just
now.
tastes so good. I've never been able to meet anybody.
Now, when you say 10, what does that mean? What's happening?
Like, what a fuck. Like, look at his
Physiologically.
face. I dated someone who looked like that, actually. I can show you a picture. Like, I dated someone who looked just like that.
It's fine. I believe you.
Directly at you, Trisha.
Ooh. Wait, someone's laughing behind him. Is that a girl?
Right, someone is laughing in
Wait,
the
I didn't hear
background.
that. Hold the fucking
Oh.
phone. Hold on.
Directly at you, Trisha.
There.
That's a female laugh.
Yeah.
Fuck you. Go be homeless and eat your chicken somewhere else. H3 doesn't want you. You're canceled.
Yo, that's true. You can't, bro. That's not cool, dude. To have your girlfriend filming this.
Bye.
Enjoy your prison cell, dude. Fuck that, dude. This is not a joke. I just want to make an aside here. This is not a joke. You went through all this effort to have your girlfriend.
I blame the interns.
No, this was a good submission. I mean, they probably didn't pick up on it.
Really? This is dumb. I'm over it.
Uh-oh, are we getting the other side of Trisha?
Yeah. My other personality. I am. Who said it? Deanna's like, Trisha might not come back, and you know what? Maybe I won't.
Wow. But we didn't. I feel
like you guys did. I feel like you guys sabotaged this. Now I'm thinking about it. Maybe not Hila, but definitely Ethan.
What?
Yeah, I think you're turning on us.
I'm so annoyed. I was so excited about this. Like I was.
Wait, we have 2 great ones already.
Oh
You're forgetting.
God.
Do you want to see one of the good ones?
No, no, because honestly, like
I'm on your side. I'm calling this guy out. I was like, yo, I heard a female laugh. He's out. He's dead. You're upset.
You guys sabotaged me.
This is interesting. I feel like we're getting the split personality.
I'm so mad. It's not split. It's multiple. It's different.
Split, multiple. Well, Kai Steele Smith is a fraud.
I hate
You were
people.
turned on.
Your fans are the worst. I'm just going to say it. H3 fans are the fucking worst.
Wait, we had 2 great ones. Why are you flip-flopping
Because
so
now
hard?
it's just 2, and it's like... Yeah,
Dude, we have like 20 more applicants.
So many more.
We're going slow.
We just need to go fast.
Kai Steele, she is sensitive, and you fucked up the mood.
All right, let's just go fast.
So mad.
Let's go on to the next.
Derek Blackman. Oh, I know him.
Yeah.
This is some black guy on YouTube. He's a friend. He's a good dude. I've met up with him.
His name's Derek Blackman.
Hey, what's going on?
Actually,
How
yes.
you doing? This is your boy, Black Chad, a.k.a. some black guy, a.k.a. Derek Blackman, a.k.a. Dick Down Daddy. So we're doing a very special video here. It's going to be a very special video.
Yeah.
Doing a mini mukbang, or however you say that. And it is my official application to win Trisha Paytas' heart. So what we got here is one Papa John, just a regular pep.
Like it.
You know,
He doesn't usually wear a
kind of
mask.
rising. I think it's pretty good. I think Papa would give this a good
That was so
score.
good. I'm so hungry.
We got, you know, this little thing right here, like some Kool-Aid shit. See, I live in LA, so you got to go to the local chicken joints because they're better than anything else. Ooh. And a chicken quesadilla from Taco Bell.
Why not?
I kind of like it.
He's dedicated.
I'd likely be disqualified if I didn't show my face. So
there we go.
There you go.
You like him?
Oh, you turned the music off? Good catch, guys. Yeah, he's awesome. He's a good dude.
Going to be 32.
Wait, what happened? Is it?
Why the mask?
Yeah, wait, is there music?
Yeah, why is he eating with a mask on and spicy?
Wait, hold on. Is there copyright music?
That song he played before was definitely copyrighted.
But this sounds like royalty-free, but I can't take my chances, Derek.
Wait, why do we hate that? You just want to make
No, it's going to get my claim. My whole podcast going to get claimed because he thought it'd be a good idea to put in music.
Wait, the whole channel or just the video?
The whole video.
Oh, that's
I'm doing a 2-hour podcast here. I have employees to pay. I got to send your ass to Antarctica.
You guys have Teddy Fresh, so it's fine.
Teddy Fresh is one thing, okay? This is another.
Oh,
I got bills to pay there, too.
You just don't want it to get demonetized?
Yes.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was like something else.
I don't have OnlyFans, okay? You make like $10.
You could. 3-way?
It's not in our...
Could you imagine just our sex tape how much it would make?
Dude, that would fucking...
No.
I would...
You're in it.
No, I'm not. I'm horrified. I mean, it's just so awful.
This is hard to compare people because I'm sitting next to you two, and you guys are like my ideals.
Hold on. I'm sorry, Derek, or Blackman, but I know his name's
Let's
Derek.
show her him without a mask.
I'm just... Okay, well...
Yeah, what's with the mask? Maybe
I'm not... I really don't know why he's wearing a mask. But look how he eats. He lifts it up and then...
I said I wanted some, like...
Let me show you his main... Oh, here you
there we
go.
go.
Yeah.
It's cute there.
What was that?
Let me just show you his...
Because it was music.
Let me show you his main channel. This is his second channel.
How many subscribers? Maybe
He's called Some Black Dude, I think, or Guy.
Some black dude.
He's got 420,000.
Oh, okay, clout.
No, yeah.
Okay, we say yes to that.
To
We
Twitter
love it.
trash, and I'm excited.
He's a good
about
dude.
Today's
Why was
episode
he having a mask though?
I have no idea why he did that.
This is me making
We didn't say anything.
He doesn't
about
cover
a
his
mask,
face.
I think he
did we?
was like trying not to be associated with me. He's like, I'm gonna do it, but I don't want to be associated with Trisha.
No, I don't.
No.
That's how I took
It's
it.
on his channel. It's
He
a public
wouldn't
video.
do it then.
That's why he's hiding his mask though.
No.
There's some of them that you might have even.
Bro, we're
It's on
talking
his
about him here.
channel.
Okay. I'll take him because he has subscribers.
Okay. Oh, really?
420,000 is good, no?
Okay,
Yeah,
some black guy
it's very
continues
good.
fun.
Okay.
Congratulations.
I mean,
And he's actually a good guy because we can.
He's
tell.
a good guy. I
We
vouch
know
for him.
has he been to your house?
No.
No.
So I can't really
Not many.
vouch for him.
No, I
But
went out with
that
him one
doesn't
night.
mean anything.
No, he's a nice guy. All right, let's
Do you
move
invite
on.
anyone to your house? Because I want to come.
There's been very few
we
people.
have a baby. We don't do anything.
I'm great with babies.
Okay. Drake
baby
Martin.
what?
Drake Martin. Oh my God.
I would do it in a heartbeat. Little Teddy.
I would not trust you with him.
I would be so good, actually. Okay. But
Drake
whatever.
Martin says background music is from YouTube Audio Library.
Thank
That's
you.
the guy. That's the guy.
Who? What?
Drake Martin said in his application, background music's from YouTube Audio Library.
Is that like a thing you guys talk about a lot?
I said if you submit, don't use music because we'll
Drake
fucking.
Martin. I'm currently a second semester
This guy's a
student at the
legend.
Berklee College of
Alrighty.
Music
Yeah, we
in
like him.
Boston, Massachusetts. Not this little fucker. I'm a musician and a bass player. So as you prefer, I am extremely broke with very little prospects for the future. I'm 5'7", and I choose to not know how much I weigh. As you can see, I'm making
This guy's
quite
awesome.
excellent progress on my freshman 15 FUPA. And
Okay, Fupa.
according to my physician, I am on track of obtaining full Ethan Klein, the gentleman status
Ooh,
by March
hot picture, though.
2021.
Damn.
While I may not be the most attractive person that you will see on this screen today, I think it is only fair that you judge me by this photo of myself, which is completely undoctored. I love watching movies and TV. My favorite movie is Ghostbusters, and my favorite TV show is Arrested Development. And
He's got
while
a good
I do
taste,
love
too.
Seinfeld, I will lie and say it's offensive if it means I can have sex with you. There are many perks of dating
want
me.
to have sex with me? That's
I
cute.
can edit videos for you, which you desperately fucking need. I can help you wash your sheets and change them also. But the biggest is that I've been watching H3 since I was a freshman in high school. So I know every single questionable thing that Ethan has ever done online. And you can bring it up on the podcast.
Oh, he's arming
My
you
ideal
with
date
knowledge against
Oh,
it.
oh,
sitting
okay,
on the
okay. I was
kitchen
confused.
floor, shoving some lobster down our throats, maybe saying some batshit insane stories, and coming up with some clickbait video ideas. Now, Trisha. Can I call you Trisha?
He's cute.
I've got to be honest.
Yeah, I like
It's
him.
funny.
I'm going to need a bit of that lying about my gender identity for YouTube views money. You see, I'm trying to become a professional musician, and I'm going to a pretty expensive school. But there's one more perk to dating me, and that's that you can always be serenaded with songs like this one. Did you clean your kitchen floor?
Yeah,
Oh, he's not
R.
that good,
Kelly. He's goofy.
He's making a joke about R. Kelly.
Drake out to
See, he made a mistake, and he's catering to us
To be funny.
because there's this one song where R. Kelly goes,
Well,
"Do you want to come to America?" But you don't know that reference.
Don't get it. And also, like, I need a musician. I have a band coming out. I'm forming a new
I-
band, and I need a bass player.
I have a
But
feeling he's a talented musician.
like him.
Yeah, I like
because
him a
he's from
lot.
Berkeley and he looks like a nerd.
the beautiful.
Well, he's not a singer. He didn't say he's a singer.
But all musicians can sing.
Kitchen floor? Did you change your sheets? Trisha, would you like to fly Drake out to Los Angeles?
His name.
Thank you for your consideration. It is time to hand Ethan that rose. Also, I'm 18.
Oh.
Wait, what?
18. No, I am
What?
not.
Consideration. It is time to hand
But it's pretty
Ethan
funny
that
how he
rose.
did that.
Also, I'm
Really?
18.
He doesn't look 18.
Ew, I can't.
no.
That is literally a
Oh,
teenager.
that
I would
sucks.
not allow that.
Yeah, that's
oh,
so gross.
no. But he was
Ugh.
so perfect.
Yeah.
Damn it.
He
Why
knew,
are we so
he knew
old?
he knew that was a deal breaker.
Yeah.
18.
Well, I
Ew.
will say, Drake,
You are really funny.
That was an awesome application.
Yeah.
The age is a killer, though.
You would have been my
Yeah.
number one if you were like even 24, I guess. Like
Damn.
23.
Poor Drake. He had a
18.
shot.
Yeah.
Well, we enjoyed
Yeah.
your application. Next up is Stall Bro. He has a pretty popular Instagram account.
Ooh, we love that.
Here's my application to date the love of my life, Trisha. What she and I have is truly beautiful. I love her personality and her other 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 personality.
said?
Yes. Please don't get in the way of our true love.
Oh my God, he's so relevant because that was my issue this morning and he submitted this before. Like, that's crazy.
This is Stall Bro? What the hell is this? This is his Instagram.
Ooh, I like it.
What the fuck? Voting under the stall. Dude, what?
Hey, Jarquavius. Jarquavius.
Oh my
God. Yeah, Jarquavius. That's you, right? You're what? You're not Jarquavius?
It says in partnership with the Real Savage Culture.
What?
Are you registered? Oh. Hey, good for you. Being politically active. Oh, this must be Darquavius. Hey, man, are you registered to vote? What's up? Are you registered to vote? You are? Yeah. Did you vote already?
Yeah. Wow. What?
I like him.
Here, I just want to watch this video.
Hey, bro. What's up, bro? Do you want a pretzel? I bought this for you. You don't want it? Here, I bought this for you literally just a second ago. You don't want it? Here, take it. It's okay.
Yo, damn, we gotta get this guy. We gotta get this guy on the show.
Yeah, I think he follows us on all the.
We need some exclusive content from
Let's
Stall
check the
Bro.
video application.
Hold on, I gotta watch one more. Hot dog.
Shit. Hey, bro, could you pass me that? Yeah, I got you. Thanks, homie. Or actually, could you just help me out? Can you get me real quick, bro? Yeah, bro, I got you. Thanks, homie.
Dude, this guy's literally in the bathroom by himself. That's the gnarliest shit.
Hey, you're a homie, bro. Thank you. Oh, shit, bro. You got it all over my hand. Oh, my God. Yeah, you did. Dude, this is the worst. Oh, just shake it. There you go, bro. Hey, thanks, homie. I appreciate it.
Oh my God.
Wow, what
You
a
guys just want him
legend.
for your show, so I can't date him.
Why? Oh,
Aw.
James Charles on the song. I'm really just engaged.
In the left stall.
Yeah.
Can I ask for your help?
What you need?
Oh, there's this girl on Tinder, and she's kind of fine. You can see.
She's fake as hell.
What do you mean she's fake?
I mean, she's hot as fuck, but I doubt that.
She's hot? What do you mean? Rate her out of 10. What do you think?
All right, I'm out.
Yeah.
You over it?
No, I'm just out on the Instagram. Let's watch the video application.
Yeah.
Stall Bro.
Oh, it's probably like under the stall or something, right?
You tell me when.
Trisha Paytas stall, bro.
Oh, fucking hell.
Wait, I like
think
this.
You're beautiful. And I think all 9 of your personalities are beautiful too. And I just wanted to let you know that I'm interested in becoming your bachelor. And I hope you accept these flowers I got for you. And I
With the
know you have some
emojis.
questions. I know you're probably wondering why I'm on the toilet
Music?
right now.
Sounds like royalty free.
You're gonna get this whole one
Because
clean.
I'm Stall Bro, and I'm known for doing bathroom pranks. And I know
What's
you're
with the
probably
emojis,
asking
though?
why I'm
Does
not
that
showing
turn
my
you off?
face.
I don't mind it.
And it's because I'm ugly.
I'm wondering if he
doesn't show
Accept these
himself, though.
roses.
I was
These
wondering
are
if he was going to
roses.
hand it
I
to
hope you
somebody.
accept these flowers, and I hope that I can see you soon.
That's it. What do you think?
I like that he has
No, you
followers.
can't.
I like that he's funny. But I don't know what he looks like, so I'm gonna
Yeah.
say no.
We're
That's-
cut. We
I
got to
think
cut
he
him
has to
out.
show himself.
Yeah, Stall Bro.
I had higher expectations.
That's a
for you.
stall no. And Atreus, who was well, really didn't have much to say in his intro. I don't know anything
Hi,
about
Trisha.
it. Oh
My
fuck
name's
no.
I like it. I like a furry.
Okay, all right, all right. It's got wow.
Eggs. He's keto.
Chris Otter, and I'm here on the floor of my kitchen to do a little bit of a mukbang
Is that royalty
presentation
free? I'm gonna assume it is.
Yeah.
Your whole thing's
for
gonna
you
be
to
clean.
tell you about myself. As you can see, I am an otter.
I think I'm
but don't
racist
worry,
against
I have all
furries.
the
I have
heart
to
to
say.
You don't like them?
I'm a
live in
riot.
San Diego,
People
so I
say,
am
"Oh,
pretty
you don't
close
like
to
this, you don't like that." I'm just gonna flat out say I'm racist against
I
furries.
think that's racist, but
And I work in medicine, so I won't be coming after your money.
He works in medicine?
Free-spirited, and
I
like
love
to
that.
get a little
Can you imagine if
controversial
you
once in
knew
a
your
while.
doctor did this in his spare time? Would you take his advice as seriously?
yeah, they have to like release somehow. I like him. I say yeah. I like a
So I should
doctor
be right up your alley.
or medicine or whatever.
I'm also a
Do you not want to
YouTuber,
see his face,
so
though?
we can spend all
No?
night
Not
hanging
interested.
out and editing videos together. You're very beautiful, and
What?
I'd love
He's
to get
not
a chance
eating
to go on a
anything. He's
date
got
with you.
Angus beef, hot dogs,
Let me know what you
mayonnaise, and
think.
eggs.
Ooh, he wings with a furry head. That's
Yeah.
hard to do. Slip into those furry
What?
DMs. Got you.
Dude, I'm gonna pass on this one for you, but we can put him through. All right,
I like a mystery
I like
man.
I like the aspect.
I think he's good.
Okay, so we're keeping the otter. So the next one is Jared Treisler. My name is Jared, and this is the link to my entry video. That's all he said. Not very exciting, I have to say.
Oh, they like wrote their little caption.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
Oh, okay.
Oh wow, he's
Hello,
fucking
H3.
jacked.
Hello, Trisha. My name is Jared, and I want to be Trisha's future husband.
Ooh, what's
It's like
he
a
eating?
bear.
Yeah.
It's like a donut.
I don't know a lot about Trisha besides what I've seen on H3,
Oh, okay.
but it's enough to know that she's a beautiful woman
Aw.
and she's a hardworking, go-getter, doing whatever it takes type of woman that really turns me on.
Aw, he's like sincere about it.
It sounds like it, yeah.
He's like the first real one.
I think I'd make a nice trophy husband. She could be my
Yeah.
sugar mama.
Oh yeah. You're hot as fuck. Look at the shoulders.
He's jacked, dude.
Yeah. Mm.
I don't
bit
think
about me.
I don't think this guy's had a donut in like fucking 10 years.
I know. He's doing it for me. It's so
Yeah.
hot. Like,
I live in
thanks
a
for
van
ruining
down
your
by
day.
the river.
Sorry?
Yeah, so
Say again?
I'm in the LA
Said I live
area.
in a van down by the river.
What?
Tell me where, and I'll come. I can drive right over right now.
Oh.
That's against
Move
the
right next
rules.
door.
Oh, he lives in a van.
31 years old,
Me too.
U.S. Navy veteran.
Hot.
I enjoy going to the gym.
Okay.
What else to say?
Not a lot of
Give me 2
personality,
hours a
but
day.
he's hot.
He's a
Rest of the
trophy
time yours.
husband.
Yeah,
You wanna
we'll
try
take
to
it.
break your sex record for the day?
Oh.
Let's do it.
Oh. Yes to him. I love him. Aw.
I'm not quite 6'1", a few inches shy.
It's okay.
But
Wait.
give me some platform shoes, nice wig, and 10.
Aw. He's eating that donut fast.
I don't know if you're into beards or not, but
I love a beard.
if you want me to shave it, I can shave it. Don't matter to me.
Aww.
I'll put a link to another video in the email
Okay.
if you want to see what I look like without a beard.
Love that. Options.
This guy's seems
Sweet. He seems
yeah,
real.
seems genuine.
He's like the first one that's like not making too much of a joke of it while showing his personality.
He's just loving that donut too.
I know.
And also one more thing. I got some giant balls.
Oh.
Testicles. And you know what they say about them.
What do they say?
Carry a bunch of sperm for making babies.
That's actually true. Hot.
So I look forward to talking to you soon.
I didn't know they
Wow.
Oh, he's like ready to get
Okay,
pregnant.
so that was from
right.
Jared. So,
Yes.
So do you want to see the additional link
Okay, I guess.
to him with
No beard.
Bro, what the fuck did you link?
I
me,
love
dog?
a beard though. I love a beard.
Oh, it's him on stage.
Ooh.
He's all
I think he lives
tan?
in a van for real. I'm down. I don't care.
Probably not. That's really him?
Ooh.
He's so tan. Why did they do that? They
To show
look,
their muscles.
That's him?
I guess it could be. Dude, that guy is not a joke. That guy could look at his thigh.
I know, that's kind of crazy. I kind of just want to meet that guy. He's everything.
Okay. Well,
Okay,
he's
yeah.
the real deal.
Then, okay, I think he's like the leader so far.
So Jared is a big yes. That's exciting. You see, I'm not here to sabotage you.
Okay, you're right.
Come on.
I just really wanted to find like a real boyfriend.
That's what we're here to do. We're not fucking around. Joey, I don't think Ethan actually gave us a time limit. Yes, I did. I said to keep it about 3 minutes max. If it's too long, I can shorten it. Let me know. So this is from Joey.
Cute. Like the name. You guys sabotaged me by putting the wrong email on the fucking thing. You just like
What?
Yeah.
Oh, them.
Yeah.
Oh my God, look at his screen.
Ooh, love that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, it's 3 minutes. He did good.
Future wife.
Is he doing a Rick and Morty thing?
It's like a little too silly.
Yeah.
What's with the wig, dude?
Now,
Oh, this looks good though.
I know this
So the
is
fact he's eating
so
Cheetos turned him
unprofessional
on.
Yeah, I want the Cheetos.
with this terrible lighting, but you know, sometimes we just have to live with what we got.
I don't really like the wig. It's too much shtick.
No,
Yeah, too silly.
not natural light.
Because he looks cute.
Beer?
Oh, he's like a pun because he said not natural light. Get it?
Yeah.
He's like,
Now,
why is the
Trisha,
Koshi?
Baby.
This guy's not
want to
serious.
Yeah, I
be
think it's not
your
serious enough.
Sorry, dude.
bachelor
Oh, I like that you guys
on
are
the
taking
H3
it.
Bachelor.
But he's
Thank
not,
you.
he's not serious, right?
Yeah, but I thought you guys are like trying to sabotage me, but then you're like, oh, he's not serious. So you guys are,
I've
like,
been with
you're
you
like on
from
my
day
side.
one, from moment
well,
one.
not day one.
Well, from the moment we started this, it's always been serious.
Aw.
And Joey, too much stick.
Too much stick.
You're out, dude. We're looking for serious contestants. Zakari, 711.
7'1", like height. Also, I love that this is how we're quarantined with the coronavirus going through applications.
I had to cut down 10 minutes of my horrible eating into 3 minutes. That's my boy. He follows instructions.
Aw.
Zakari.
I hate cutting down time of eating though. Okay.
Dearest Trisha and H3.
Oh, I love
I
this.
hope this message finds you in good health. The nights have been long and cold for the past fortnight. I fear the soil won't be...
Is this guy gonna fuck me on this music?
Yeah, no.
fit to
Dan, why are you? What? Dan, give me a break here. I'm worried about the show. Yeah.
The music and
Flies off the
everyone.
pan. All right, maybe. What am I
You just won't make money off this episode. It's fine.
I got up running a business.
You have ad reads, don't you?
I'm applying to let you know I'm looking for a sugar mama. I'm a pretty funny piece of shit. I'm a portly gentleman with a decent 5.5 or 6 when I'm in shape.
Honest.
Take me to dinner and treat me right, and I'll make you laugh while being your emotional piece of baggage. I've been a impoverished, traumatized piece of shit for most of my life. Not really into the drugs anymore since the aneurysm. But I still like to drink a few beers and cry to Led Zeppelin albums on occasion.
Like dark.
I've dated girls with BPD, so I feel like I could wrangle that wild personality of yours.
Thanks for bringing mental
You
illness
could
into
just
it.
hit me. Both of my parents are dead, so no pressure meeting the folks after you've fallen in love.
No, he's like
Too
not
sad.
serious though. He's like not serious.
On more than one occasion.
You think he's not?
Like these people just want you to like think they're funny and have them on as like a guest. You know, they want to be like a person on H3.
They need to find the good balance of being entertaining and serious.
Yeah, just like show your personality. They don't want to date me, and I feel like we said
Well,
that. Like,
I'm not sure.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay, let's move on.
We
though.
have
We have
a
a lot.
Yeah.
We're not wasting any time. Let's see here.
I was like hoping maybe like Papa John would apply or something. Like that's who I
Papa
was
John.
banking on for you guys since you're H3.
Dude, we have good ones. Why
Do
you? come on.
you? Where?
Dude, you've been like 10 out of 10 turned on at the last guy.
Yeah, I'm picking like the best of the.
Are you seriously complaining about all these young men throwing themselves at you? Come on.
All right, you're right. Thank you guys for applying. It's very sweet.
Oh, so this guy's apparently famous.
I am picky.
Richie. Well, we have finalists.
Richie who?
Richie, aka Social Repost. Do you know him?
Oh yeah, you know him.
I-
He's a YouTuber. He's a famous YouTuber.
Well, he applied. What do you know about him?
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Did he really?
Yes, he said, hi, I did a little video for you. Here's the unlisted link.
He's a cheater, but that's fine. He cheated on a famous YouTuber.
He has 1 million subs.
He's emo. Oh no, I'm scared.
Holy shit.
Oh, what?
Is this what you expected?
He did videos about me before, like hate videos about me.
Jeez, my name is Richie from Social Repose, and this is my dating application
Are you into
for
that?
Trisha Paytas
Yes.
as
The
requested
cosplay thing?
by
Yes.
the H3.
Is this cosplay or is this something else?
That's
I
his
think
own
she's a
character.
deeply
Social Repose is his character.
misunderstood, kind, passionate,
Pretty.
and sensual person. She receives
He's a chubby
lot
chaser.
of hate on the internet that just compounds itself over years, and
he's
it's,
making a
it's
genuine
very
plea.
undeserved. And if given the chance, I would love to show Trisha a side of me that many,
Trisha
that
seems
many on the
interested.
internet have not seen
Because he's
before. The
we've texted
kind-hearted, the tenderness
So he's making a
that
move.
will win
Yeah.
her
Okay.
over.
Well,
I
you're
know
just
she
complaining
leads an
about the quality of
incredibly
men.
chaotic lifestyle, which I believe I am mentally and physically equipped to handle. I think I
What's
am
going
no
through your mind right
stranger
now?
to public mental
You seem
breakdown.
I know
You seem
him. Like I
surprised.
know him. So why is he doing this?
Exuded
But
many,
so
many
did you know he
red
was
flags
interested in
many
you?
public
Yes, he's like
relationship-
notorious for liking like chubby girls. Like he's like really into it. And he used to make
Have you
hate
guys
videos
been
about me.
together?
No, never met him. But he's made videos like Trisha Paytas' 100 Layers of Cum video, and he like made fun of me the whole time.
Oh, but that doesn't mean he doesn't want to.
No, he was like
Be
an
your
asshole to me.
husband.
So when we text, I'm like, hey, you can come on my podcast because he's kind of like fame. Like he's kind of like a well-known YouTuber. He's been on like America's Got Talent and stuff. So you can come on my podcast.
What's his talent?
He does like he's a musician. He does like cups. He plays the cups or something. Like he does like water. He's like a yeah.
So is this a yes? He seems genuinely interested.
A lot of toxicity there, and I feel like if anyone's gonna take it on, it would be
He's a
Trisha.
notorious
In the
cheater, though.
podcast, she mentioned she
Well,
wanted
well-
her potential partner to have a dick. Check 1. My name
Whoa.
is Richard, so my nickname would be Dick.
Okay.
Check 2. She
Whoa,
wanted
how's he
them
do
to
that?
be
That's
40
pretty crazy.
Or older. I am 80 years old. Check 3. It is a match made in heaven. And Trisha, if you just so happen to see this, I will treat you right. I will treat you with respect, and never let all those trolls get to you, because they're just jealous. They're jealous of what you have. They're jealous of what you will become, and they probably look like feet. So I just want to see us thrive together. My cold, black, shadowy void of a heart is in the right place, and I hope that you pick me, and I hope to hear from you
So
soon.
there you have it. For people who aren't watching, he's in this like really intricate costume. He's got black feathers and wings and claws. It's gnarly, but it. So this is a yes.
But like,
Are you attracted to him?
fair. Yeah, because like it's already been known. Like we've already like established a like relationship of some sort. So it's like it's kind of like not fair because like I already know him.
So do you wish he did this off the show?
It's just weird that he did it on the show, like because he has my
Maybe he was
number.
shy though. Maybe this was his way of proclaiming his love for you.
I guess it's kind of romantic. I guess.
So we're gonna move him through.
Oh fuck.
Would you want to have sex with him in costume or out of costume?
Yeah, like he's super. That's like super. I have like two different types, like a really old ass like white man and like a really young emo looking boy. Like I have those are like my two types.
So you like him because here he is out of the costume.
No, he's super hot outside the costume.
Let's have a look.
But he dated a couple YouTubers and cheated on them, so I'm like nervous about
Are you
that.
sure? Is that contested?
Yeah.
Here he is
It's
out of
1,000.
the costume.
Yeah, he's hot.
Well, that's a yes then.
Shit, but it's like weird because I know him, so I feel like that's like disqualifying because we already talked. It's kind of like he got an advantage. He got,
Well, if anything happens, you have to tell us.
no, we haven't even met. Never met him. He
Oh,
lives
you
in
never met him.
Virginia, I believe, but he comes out to LA a lot because he'll always tell me.
Well, hopefully he likes Antarctica.
I'll go with him.
All right, so he's through. Congratulations, social repost. And you seem really excited about it too.
It's just so weird.
How many
It's so
do we have?
awkward. It's
Oh,
so
we're almost
weird.
done. We're working
Did
with
you not
it.
know him?
No.
He's kind
No.
of like a really well-known YouTuber.
I don't. It's probably not my genre, to be frank.
You just like stall, bro.
Yeah, Stallbro's my shit. Valentino Quinonos.
Oh.
No message.
No.
Holy fuck, dog.
Oh.
This guy's got a beautiful black mane.
Yeah, his body's crazy.
Dude, he's got a nipple piercing.
I like that.
Hey everyone, my name is Valentino and welcome back to my channel. So today
Wait.
I'm on the kitchen floor.
Oh, he's a mukbanger.
for
He has 30,000 subs.
special reason. All right.
He's not straight though.
As you can
I
see from the
also
title,
think he's
I'm
gay.
mukbang, a mukbang.
He is.
So let me go ahead and get my food situated and then we're just gonna jump right on into it. Okay.
Shit.
And before I know my hair is big,
Whoa.
bitch,
He's
it
so
is
hot, but then he's so
blown
gay.
out. I blew his hair out and she is big, darling. All right.
Is it possible he's not gay?
No, he is.
I feel like it's.
Of Trish, I'm doing a chicken parm pizza.
But he's
because I know
applying.
She loves.
But,
Well, because I
What
date
else
gay
can I say
guys, I
about
guess.
me?
Yeah.
Oh,
This
so
is
that's
actually
good.
A really
Yeah.
uncomfortable position. So I'm trying to figure out how we can continue. I'm not trying to rush through this because I would never.
Wait, what kind of
rush
mukbang?
It's a
is
no
this?
for you.
I just skipped.
No.
Bro, I just
Okay.
skipped to 4 minutes 40 seconds and he's had one slice.
He's not like you, Ethan. He can't take that pizza.
You remembered.
I remember. That was like the best episode ever. I left just wet.
Oh, wait, what?
Horny now. We're watching all these guys like be in love with me, and I'm like, I just want to fuck.
Are you actually wet?
Kind of.
Oh, no.
I have a long dress on. Don't worry.
No,
It's sitting on
no.
the seat.
Can I smell anything?
What? No, I douche this morning because I had to do my OnlyFans.
What does that mean?
Well, sometimes it stinks.
That's true, and sometimes mine does. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go.
Especially when you're like freshly washed, it brings all the odor out. It's not me. Damn it! Like I have a fucking long ass dress.
So
All right,
wait,
let's-
so Richie is a no, or which one is a no?
No, that guy's a no. I just deleted him. Okay, Jake Molestein. Hey, H3 Podcast, my boy Chris. What? All right, I'm not going to pass judgment yet. My boy Chris engaged in a mukbang to win the affection of the beautiful Trisha Paytas. Please see the link below. Please reach out if you have any questions. So I don't know if this is one of these split personality gags or if his another friend who's never heard of the internet.
Podcast, and especially you, Trisha.
Whoa.
My name's
I know him,
Chris.
I think.
I'm from Orem, Utah.
You
I
do?
like
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, we've definitely
to
interacted
eat.
before.
A few things about
Wait,
me.
in what
I like
capacity?
A real woman. And a
I
woman
think he's a
that can
YouTuber.
He has
handle
2
Alfredo
subscribers.
sauce and knows what to do with it.
Oh.
And this has 3 likes.
I've definitely interacted with this guy
I
before.
like to train cats in my free time.
Look at the amount of
and I
cheese
love
in that.
money.
That's what, where do you get that much
Dedicated to the
cheese?
grind.
Damn.
I know, it's
Let's
impressive.
not waste any time. We'll just get
I like
right
the setup.
into it.
Oh my guy. He's not wasting time. I love the cuts.
I'm a pretty fiscally responsible person.
Hmm.
Whenever I buy chicken nuggets, I buy in multiples of 50.
Yo, Dan, is this music copyrighted? I'm kidding.
You're so annoying.
I'm
The
kidding.
nugget cost, the cost per nugget is considerably lower.
That's a good point. You got to get the best cost per nugget.
Is that what he said?
Yeah.
Oh.
You like a cheap guy?
I like a cheap. No, I don't like a cheap guy.
Oh
But
God.
he's broke.
Yeah, he's definitely
But then
broke.
there's someone else laughing now in the background. I
No,
hate
that was him. That was him.
No, there was someone else in the background. Listen.
Hold on.
Oh, he's too messy, actually. I liked him, but
Wait, I'm curious if someone else was laughing. I think it's him.
I think it's someone else.
it was someone behind the camera.
But it's a guy.
It sounded closer to the camera.
Also, he's too messy. I don't like messy. I don't like cheap. It's fine if you're
Let's
broke.
see how
but don't
bad
be
it
cheap.
gets, because I feel like he goes all out. I just want to give the guy the credit.
Ugh.
Damn.
No.
That it looks like he just. It looks like you have chlamydia and he just ate you out.
Somebody's yellow? It's
I don't
not
know.
yellow.
I don't know.
You just think you feel like, no. You also think my pussy smells. You're like, I smell.
No, I didn't. No.
You did say that.
Well,
you said, is this.
Let's move past that.
It's not like I fucking orgasmed on the chair. Jesus.
Oh my god, this guy is really going for it. Probably not your type, but I want to give him the credit. Oh my goodness.
We still got.
I like the dedication.
He is the worst, actually. He might be the worst.
Really?
Even, I'd rather date Stallboy. Oh, I like that grosses me out. Like, I want to puke.
Not turned on.
Not in the slightest.
You're back to a 1 or a 0.
I just realized I'm going to be single forever. Like, after watching these submissions, I'm like, I'm done. This is it.
Hold on, he's not done. He's. Oh my god, look at his face.
I don't want to look. Like, I'm
You're that
so turned
disgusted?
off. Like, it's so nasty.
Oh, dude, he's committed.
I like want to puke, and I'm not kidding. I could puke right
Oh
now.
my god, he's covered his whole head in nacho cheese. I mean, he is committed.
And he's still eating.
I guess that explains the tarp, doesn't it?
McNuggets, fries.
Oh my god, I can't.
When do you want him to go down on you with nacho cheese all over his
I'm
face?
gonna actually fucking throw up.
Why not? That seems like something you'd be into. Holy
My
god.
stomach is so weak right now. It's not
When do you want to make out with him?
Stop it! Stop it! Oh
Why
my
does
God.
that disgust
I
you?
don't know. I have no idea.
You literally put Alfredo sauce in your vagina. Like, what the fuck?
My stomach is like turning.
You know what's funny? Here, it looks like an immemorial. He goes, for your consideration, it looks like he died. Well, in a sense, he did die because you're cut.
He's cute, but that was
thank
so...
you,
Ooh, that made me like lightheaded, like nauseous.
thank you for the video.
Oh.
I don't know if it's Jake or Chris.
That dried up my pussy.
Okay, well, let's see if we can get it back, if we can moisten it back up.
Oh,
with
take
Ben,
that soundbite from me, please.
with Ben Farrell. Guys, we're almost doing it here. We have 3 more.
3 more.
4 hours.
3 more.
I know. How long have we been going?
Probably close to 2 hours.
That's perfect.
I know you guys do long episodes without me, and I always get so pissed. I'm like, why don't they do long episodes with me? I can talk. I can stay here
We
all day.
have.
I can do a 5-hour episode.
Ben Farrell says, "Hello, H2 Podcast Gang. My name's Ben. I make a mukbang video for Trisha. So here it is. And if there's a problem with the link, please don't hesitate to contact me." Well, it's too late if there's a problem. She wants wow. It's a YouTube link.
What's his name?
His name is...
They all have a similar
Ben.
look, and this is how I know Ian and Zach picked them because they all look like Ian and Zach combined. Like they look like interns at the H3 podcast.
What does that mean?
They all look like you guys. They all have a similar look.
What does that mean?
Yeah,
Unpack that.
Like, don't you think they have a very similar vibe to your interns? Like all these guys, the guy from Berkeley, this guy, like they all have very interny vibes for H3.
What do you mean by interning?
They just look like them. That's what I'm saying. Like the people out there.
I mean, they don't look like fuckboys.
Right. So they look. I don't know how to describe
Thank you,
that.
Coming with the compliment.
I don't know how to describe it because it's
Unpack
not bad.
No, but unpack it. What does it say about them?
I just think, oh, okay. Like you're an intern at a podcast. That's cool. Like that's that's
They're
it.
not interns. All these guys are
I mean,
paid.
employees. That's what I meant. Employees at a
Yeah.
podcast. That's cool. Like if someone tells me they have a
But-
podcast, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
If they're an employee at a podcast, I'm like, okay. You know what I mean?
But isn't that good? Isn't that something you want?
No,
Okay, let's
it's-
see what the guys got.
It's too middle ground. It's like not bad, not good. It's too middle ground.
So you want someone more pathetic or more great? Why is he in a green screen in a restaurant?
No, it's not green screen, is it?
Yeah, it is.
How in the world did I end up in a Chinese buffet
It's
about
definitely
to
a green
film a
screen.
mukbang
I
for
think.
Trisha Paytas of all
No, I don't think so.
Oh my god. Why does it look so weird?
The lighting is pretty weird.
Wait.
This is what I get for
Isn't
going to
there-
college
I
for
think
an art
it
degree.
is.
What
Green
was
screen? I don't know.
Cool paintings to show for it.
Dude, you're at a buffet. You could load that plate up.
Although,
Is he though?
I guess it should be.
I don't know.
So,
Oh, it's
the
real.
company I
Oh,
was
it is
working
real,
for
you're
went out
right.
of business, so
Oh.
it's not really my fault that I'm unemployed.
He's
I'm
unemployed.
still living with my parents.
He lives with his parents. That's
And
good.
here's the thing.
Nah, I don't mind it.
I'm pretty sure that I am not Trisha's type. So, she's
Taking it head
not
on.
even my type. But then again,
Ooh.
That's what insulted
neither
me.
was my first girlfriend.
Dude, that's not how you get a girl.
What did he say?
He goes, I'm not her type, but she's not my type
Why?
either.
She's involved.
So why did you
It's
apply?
never a dull moment. I guess I should
I'm
tell
over it. I'm over it.
you
Yeah.
a little bit about myself.
Got it.
No.
Let me skip to the end.
He literally just said I'm not his type.
I want to give him a shot.
No.
I hate myself.
He hates
If
himself.
that's the case, I probably should have stopped like 2 plates ago. But in for a penny, in for a cake. So even if this doesn't end up working out for me,
Yeah, we're gonna. Yeah, it's not.
He was the worst.
my
I'm
God.
not my type, but ew. Okay, bye. Where's he at? That's crazy.
Oh, and he wrote. I was actually planning on contacting you guys
That's
concerning.
unrelated.
This is someone else.
I just mean it's not related to that.
Well, yeah, I just want it showcases that he's not serious
Oh, because he like wants to get in on the podcast.
because he wanted to show me this video.
He wants to be an employee here.
H3Q build. He wants to be an employer. Well, you might be right.
See?
I'm related to Trisha. He made a cool statue of my head. Am I not beautiful?
Wait, that's your head? What's with the beanies? I saw a picture out there of everyone in red beanies at Disneyland.
Oh, we just all wore red.
Is that like your thing?
Maybe it used to be, sure. All right, cool, dude.
It looked cute. I was like, I want to be a part of that group photo.
I do mean thank you for honoring me with the statue. We are in a hurry though, Ben, so I do not have all the time to watch Black Bugatti.
Black
Whoa.
Bugatti. Sounds like a porn star. Oh.
Hey, what is going on, YouTube? Black
Kinda
Bugatti here, coming to you live, but not live from Atlanta, Georgia. It's kind of
77,000
right now, so I got my
subs.
coat on right now.
Oh.
He lives in his car by the look of
anyways,
it.
Yeah.
The purpose of this video, well, as the title says, I want to ask Trisha Paytas.
He's got a nice voice, like a how do you call
Yeah,
it?
no, I'm actually being serious.
I know what you're saying.
What's the garbage character from the Sesame Street?
No, I'm being serious.
Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah, he's got an Oscar the
Shut up
Grouch
for a minute.
vibe.
Shut up.
Oh.
Shut up. Listen to me.
Ooh, he looks like kind of like a
Listen
hot
to me.
Bruce Willis.
I know she's pretty famous on YouTube. She has millions of subscribers. She's famous. She's probably pretty loaded. She's cute and whatever. She's almost like a C-list celebrity. And
Almost.
Well, I live in my van. I accidentally drank my own piss twice within 15 minutes.
What?
Tell me more.
I'm overweight.
He doesn't look overweight.
Yeah, he
not
doesn't.
Terribly attractive.
He's cute.
I got a bad disposition.
Love.
I yell at little children when they run in front of me at the supermarket.
Mood.
I dig in dumpsters for food that people don't want anymore.
Is that real?
I think so.
I have a small dick. I'm not very good in bed. I
He's
don't
lying,
play
right?
well with others. You know,
He does
I
live
don't
in a
always
van.
follow the law. You know,
He's cute.
I have road rage issues.
Wow, he's like low-key so hot.
I am a suspect in several crimes that were seen on forensic files.
There you go.
Neither here nor there. I want to come from the heart for a minute. I want to come from the heart for a minute. Now, if I were able to
Trisha,
run into
turned on
Trisha
level?
Paytas,
If he's gonna actually come from the heart, I'd be
I
really
think
impressed.
after downing maybe a pint of Taka, I
He's
think
not.
I would be able to build up the liquid courage to ask her out on a date. I will say this about Trisha Paytas. I don't pull any punches. She's an absolute shit show.
What?
Absolute shit show.
Okay.
Drama
But that is
inducing.
true.
Okay, not quite the way to ask me on a date.
episodes, it covers her life.
This
With
is
that
coming
being
from the
said,
heart. This is the segment that's from the heart.
Yeah, he's like, I'm meeting anyone real
talk a
quick.
lot of crap
Let me skip
about
forward because this is a
Very
long
good.
one.
I think she would like me. Generally speaking, now listen, I need to
Just a
lose
little
weight.
bit. I think you've
I'm
gotta
flabby,
structure this a
I'm
little
not
bit.
strong. I'm not manly. You know, all these things. You know what I'm
like it.
saying? I got a lot of faults, psychological, mental.
This guy's really
emotional
selling
reasons,
himself.
all that crap. But I will say this.
Oh, he's got great lips though. I love his lips. I keep looking at them. Wow.
Apparently he knows it too.
He has yeah, nice eyes and lips.
Dude, what?
What is happening?
I think she would like me.
So
I
he'll,
think she would
he'll
like me, and I think I do have a chance. I have a small chance of possibly getting this video seen by her and her actually giving me a chance, giving me a go. We don't even got to make a video about it. I would just like to meet her in person, and I will pay for it. I will pay for it.
pay for
well,
what?
no, I won't pay for it. You'll pay for this, because what I would do is I would start another GoFundMe to get the money.
I like that though.
What?
He's resourceful.
Wait, what are we go funding? Oh, he gave his
Update.
number. Oh my God!
What? What happened?
On this.
It said his phone number in the description.
Oh well, then he doesn't care if it's in
I
the
know she likes to
description.
eat.
Yeah.
But okay, well, he says Trisha, call me. Here's his phone number.
Should I call him?
Call him right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Should I FaceTime?
Yeah, let's do it. What's his name? Black Bugatti.
Let me see. Okay, Black. Oh, wait, that's his name?
Yeah. So.
Okay. Should I FaceTime?
Wait, 972. Isn't that? Okay.
That's like Israel.
Yeah, that's the country code. Yeah, 972. No. He's in America.
Yeah.
It's an area code.
Okay.
972.
It's Texas.
Okay.
5.
This guy's gonna have to change his number after this.
Wait, maybe he'll get some more people hitting him up though. Maybe he'll want it. Okay, 972 7. Oh, sorry.
No, I mean he wrote it.
Okay, I thought you were like.
No, right. 972-765-8972.
Okay.
I mean, this is a public video. It's got already 6,500 views. So.
Okay, but it won't let me FaceTime. You know what I mean?
Let's just get him on the phone first.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hopefully you can't see my numbers. Okay. Okay.
No, you can't see it from there.
You can't. Okay.
No.
What's his name? Black Bugatti.
Yeah. Speaker it. Put it up to the mic.
Hey, YouTube and Instagram, what's going on? This is Black Bigot.
Oh no! What a fucking douche.
I'm probably busy doing something.
He did this. He's one of those public number bullshit.
What is that though? Why do people do
know.
that?
I don't know, and it bothers me.
Jared Leto did it the other day, and I texted him.
It's just it's some kind of ad. I feel like
It's so weird because I texted Jared Leto, and he's like, "Hey, boo, this is really Jared Leto. Like, save my number." But it was all from his Instagram.
but obviously it's not him.
So I'm so confused why they do
It's
that.
some kind of
though.
marketing scheme where they get your number and then text you shit.
Ew, he just did that. Fuck him.
You should leave a message like, "Hey, guess what, idiot? This is actually Trisha, and you fucked
can you
up."
leave a message on
yeah,
those things? Okay.
let's do it.
It's like a prank call. Okay.
Let's call him and be like, "Yo, Black Bugatti, fuck your bullshit number." Because I hate when people do it.
This is Black Bigot.
Stupid.
Sorry I couldn't get to the
Bigot?
now. I'm probably busy doing something. Anyways, leave your name, your number, the reason why you called, and I'll get back to
Now
you.
he has my phone number.
No, just tell him, "Hey, fuck off."
At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1.
We get it. Everyone gets it.
Ugh.
Go ahead.
Hey, I was really interested in dating you, and then you gave this number, and I called it, and I'm really like upset now because I sat through here 3 hours. We found your video. I was so in love with you. I love your lips. I thought you were gorgeous, and we were so excited to fly you to LA, and also maybe take a cruise to Antarctica, and you fucked it up. So you dumb fucking piece of shit. Don't spam me with this phone number. Don't call me back, and don't talk to my friends H3 anymore.
Fuck
Bye.
Bullshit number.
Good job.
Nice.
We did it.
We taught him.
This is fun. This is like having siblings.
So,
It's
but
fun.
do you want to keep him or cut him for the bullshit number?
Bullshit! Could you imagine we just keep him after all that?
All right, you're out. You're out. Fuck
I
Black
liked
Bugatti.
him too, but that is so annoying.
So Samuel this is the last one.
All right.
Samuel Sultana. Love the show. Here's the link to my submission. Thanks and forever yours, Sam.
Hello, everybody at H3 Productions and H3 Podcast. This is Samuel Sultana making my entry for you, Trisha Paytas, my love. I'm in
He's in a
love
robe.
with you already, and everybody does not stand a chance.
What
with
is this
me
accent?
against me? I'm an artist.
An artist?
Is it real or is it like a
painter.
character?
I make films.
What I'm trying to say is that
Oh,
I'm
that
very
bedroom.
rich,
He makes
but I'm
films.
also unemployed. Meaning,
How's that room
I'm
look
basically
to
the
you?
best of both worlds.
Like he murders people in there. That's
So-
terrifying.
The
I am
the wallpaper.
And
young
the
man,
furniture?
old man,
Where is
short
he?
man, tall man.
He's in Eastern Europe, I think.
Big cock,
Oh.
small
Something like
cock.
that.
I mean, basically everything in between the ranges that you said. And yes, basically, Trisha, it's very simple. When you're going to be talking about me to all your friends,
Is
and,
this
you
guy
know, you're gonna be
this guy's
telling-
obviously not even in the country, right?
I don't think he's in the U.S.
I mean, oh wow, this guy's got a whole. He's
Damn.
eating a salad. You gonna mukbang a salad, bro? You think you can get through with that shit?
Where is he? Ugh.
Looks like some stuff that he picked.
I know. Like,
Oh, maybe you're right.
There's not much to say, no?
Clearly.
yeah. What's in the bed? He's
He
in
says
the
there's
bed.
not much to say. There's still fucking 4 minutes left.
Myself in weird scenarios, weird situations. Because
Okay, we're out on him.
Well,
So Samuel,
thank you, Samuel.
So we have in the end we have 6 finalists.
Wow.
6?
Yeah,
Damn. Okay.
that's pretty good.
Is it okay?
We've got the Fred submitted by Nico. Anyway, we don't need to read it.
Can I just say?
Yeah.
I
go ahead.
thought I don't know if I can say this, and you can cut it. if I'm not supposed to say this, but I was like low-key hoping, because originally I was pitched the idea to come on as a contestant, and Hila's brother's going to be the Bachelor, and then I thought maybe he would apply to be on my Bachelorette.
He was supposed to. I don't know what happened.
He said that he wanted to apply.
I found his Instagram. It's fine.
We could take a last-minute submission.
I don't know
He
why
said he wanted
didn't.
to. I think he's honestly super busy. He's like a fucking mega hard work. He's like a... He should make time, though, right?
He should make time. He looked so hot. I was like low-key impressed. I was like, holy shit.
We'll make...
He's like strikingly hot.
Okay, we'll make sure he gets in. We'll take a last-minute
Is he
submission.
from Israel?
Mm-hmm. But he lives here.
In L.A. Super successful.
Long hair. I love it. I looked him up.
You get a chance to fuck Jesus.
That's what he looks like. Oh, and he's Jewish.
He's... Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay, we'll make sure we get that.
He's so hot. If not, we can just also hook up. We don't have to date.
Oh my God, if your brother fucked
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I don't... Oh my
Let's not have him as a contestant. Let's just meet.
No. He's got to come through the show.
No, why?
Because then it's like a
I'm
same...
gonna DM him. It doesn't matter.
He's going to tell us. You guys can't get past us.
If we fuck, he's gonna tell you. I don't think so.
Yeah, he will.
Ooh, I love that. Now I really
All
want
right,
to fuck him.
all right. So we have 6 strong contestants, possibly 7th with Hila's brother. We're going to get a last minute. So that's exciting. So in probably 2 weeks, we're going to contact the winners. We're going to set everyone up, and then we're going to bring you back in, and we're going to give each of them 3 minutes to impress you on Skype. You guys are going to have a conversation, speed dating.
3 minutes.
Or 5.
Should I come dressed up? Should I get like a?
I mean,
It's
you're
up to
always
you.
dressed
Yeah,
up.
it's
No,
up
I
to
want
you.
to come up like bachelorette status, like with a nice dress and my hair done like updo.
Do whatever you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna come fancy for them.
So, do you want 3 or 5 minutes to have a one-on-one blind date? Because I just feel like 5 minutes could get awkward.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I think a 3 minute is good.
Maybe you should have an abort button. You can be like, if it gets too awkward, you can abort.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Okay, got it.
Well, you thought like abort?
I think
Jen?
you meant like if I wanted an abortion with them or not. I was like, oh, I don't know. That's like a hard thing to say. It's
I mean,
pregnant.
yeah, we didn't quite get there yet.
Sorry.
Let's wait for the cruise to decide on
Does
that.
your brother think I'm hot though? He like was down?
Well,
He
I
knew-
don't talk to him about.
But he knew
what
it was.
No, he
thinks is
wanted.
hot.
Yeah, he wanted to apply.
He wanted to apply though. He did tell us he was going to.
Like in a serious way?
Yes.
Wow. Why haven't you just hooked it up then? Why did we have to do all this? Why didn't you just be like, oh, like Hila's brother wanted to date you? I'd be like, yes.
He doesn't want to marry you necessarily.
How do you know? Oh, because he's Jewish.
Well, I don't know.
No. All right, come on. Well, come on.
I
Let's
don't
move.
know. I really don't know. I
So-
know that he said that he was going to apply. Actually,
We're gonna- How old
is
That's
he?
all I know. He
Older or
is
younger?
older.
He's
10
over
years old.
40, right?
He's 42.
Shut up. That's literally my type, and he looks so good. Like I.
He definitely doesn't look 42.
Holy fucking shit!
We'll make sure we get his application in.
Now I
okay?
am drenched, so you might
Oh,
smell it.
stop. Are you really? But why? We just were talking about it.
I was looking
But
at
your
his
leg,
Instagram.
your leg.
Oh my god! First of all, it's crossed. And I have a giant
No,
dress
but
on.
I don't know. I don't want to risk
There's
anything.
nothing. There's so much fat.
It smells like sardines in here.
No,
So fucked.
Talk to me, baby.
Yeah.
All right, so
All right.
all right. Well, we.
I'm excited. I'm
Well, yeah,
excited about
this is excited. We'll get Moses in here too. Now,
Moses.
that's his name,
Oh.
yeah.
Fuck that name. That's crazy.
Okay,
Better fucking Moses. Holy shit.
And he looks like Jesus. It's a hell of a thing.
Like write the
So-
10 commandments on my pussy.
Sorry, what was that? What did she say?
I don't know.
Never mind. Never mind.
He his name is Moses. He might spread your Red Sea.
Oh, is he into that?
Yeah, he'll eat you out when you're on your period. He's into that.
I want to DM him right now. I want to go on a date with him today.
Would you let a guy eat you out on your period?
Oh yeah, for sure. What is that gross? That's fucking
Are
natural.
you kidding me?
I've eaten a girl out on
Yeah,
her period.
eating shit is
Yeah.
natural. And natural as
It's
eating someone on the period.
blood. Your baby was born with blood on it, and
You're
you
not
probably
supposed to
held
drink
it.
blood.
Well, I didn't say drink it. You lick it up. You don't actually like consume a pussy.
God, I love her.
Ooh.
Vin Diesel's into the eating out blood period.
I'm excited about these prospects.
Okay, so next up, we are going to do a new segment with Dan. If you'd like
We
to
are?
stay and join.
Wait, what?
Oh, you
It's
didn't
so long.
you didn't prepare the news?
No, no.
Oh, okay. No, we're not. No, we're not.
Can you imagine a 5-hour episode of H3 stream?
We've done
No,
an 8-hour.
8 hours? Can I be part of that?
It was a charity stream. It was a nightmare.
You can be. You can be when we do it next.
Really?
Yeah.
We should do it now because we're all quarantined for Corona.
No,
so
we're
we
not.
Stay here.
No, I'm
Where's
done.
Teddy? Bring him. Where is he?
Is at the house.
He's at the house.
Do you have like a babysitter?
his mom.
No, he's taking care of himself. He's fine.
You won't let me be a babysitter? Me and Moses.
Stop.
Me and Uncle Moses, me and Trisha.
All right, dude. Oh my God.
I'm really excited. You have no idea. I got really excited about that.
But remember this guy too. You were super pumped about.
I'm pumped about. Well, that's different. That's kind of weird to me, but okay, I'm down. Look how hot he is.
Not my type.
I'm actually excited too about the guy that ate the wings with the tie, that dipped the tie in the ranch.
Right.
Oh,
What's with the whole like main thing? Like what is with the whole?
Well, you're
I
not
love
the one
that.
that needs to date him, Ethan. So
yeah, exactly.
No, I'm aware of that.
Like my background is like the guy who looks like him. See my phone, like that's my type.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So he's kind of like
So
that
that's
skinny
all-
emo.
The dude from My Chemical Romance.
If you guys ever get him on, please let me on because he's doing promotion now for his tour. I feel like he's gonna like not come on my podcast, but maybe.
So okay, well then that's it. So we have 6 finalists. We've done it. We've talked about it all. Is there anything else to say here on this glorious Friday afternoon?
No.
Should we do some dead air? Do you know what dead air is?
No.
Just nobody talks.
Okay.
So here we go. Dead air.
Is it also?
Ah, you fucked it up.
Fired. Can I be the H now?
Is it also smiling?
No, you can
no
smile.
Laughing?
The
Okay.
dead air is great because the audio listeners be like, did they stop talking or did my thing stop playing?
Oh, is that why you did it? You did it last time too. You
It's
were
just
complaining
fun.
about dead air.
It's just, yeah, it's fun.
I'm excited. Oh my god, I'm so excited. So not till 2 weeks. God, so much time in between. Damn.
Well, yeah.
It is. I'm just like, oh.
Well,
I'm DMing Moses. I found him through you. I went to your followers and found
oh,
him.
do you follow him?
No, I thought that was weird, but maybe I can now. Maybe he DM'd me. I should look. Look at how you're sitting. You're like a really attractive person, and you make yourself as unattractive as possible. Like you like to present yourself ugly, don't you? So you like put your expectations low for people.
Do you know what I think? I think about it. I think that. No, this is kind of like a really weird analysis of myself.
Yeah.
But I feel like I or subconsciously make myself as unattractive as possible because of my dad, because he's such a creep and weirdo, and I don't want female attention because I don't. Because I want to be true to you and faithful to you, and I don't want other women to be attracted to me.
Oh, because your dad was like a.
My dad.
I heard that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's kind of like. Where's he? Is he applying to the show?
Ew, stop.
Is he single or married?
He's married to my mom.
That's okay.
It's not
He
okay.
can still apply.
It's disgusting.
Is he hot? I feel like he's hot. Like Playboy dads are always so hot.
I'm not going to comment.
Can I see a picture? Just one, and then we'll stop.
I'll show you. a picture. I think
I
it's
love
funny.
dads. Could you imagine if I fucked your dad? That'd be crazy.
My dad probably would.
Really? Why do you say it like that?
Because he probably would.
Has he been unfaithful?
I mean,
So deep.
God, I probably shouldn't even talk about that.
Wait, where is he? Is he in LA?
Yeah. Here he is.
Ooh, yes. What? What? That's
so
your
funny.
dad?
Yeah.
My dad. He doesn't look anything like me.
Holy shit.
That's my dad. That's my mom. That's Wendy Williams.
Wow. Wait. Like Loki, your parents are attractive. That's so weird.
Yeah, they are both attractive.
Is it a big age gap?
What is this? What is this? Oh, they didn't realize they were on camera. My dad was patting my mom's ass.
Wait, actually, where's your mom? In that
They were on the show.
Here, let
We
me
did
see.
An episode.
Let me
Really?
post it.
Forgot about that.
Oh yeah, here it is. Live stream fail.
Oh my god.
Wow, this says 300,000 views. Here.
Oh, there she is.
Wow, what's with that lower third? It's so ghetto. Were you not here at the time?
Wow.
This
He
was like,
was.
dude, this was like my second episode or something.
Oh, wow.
I wasn't.
Oh my
You guys hadn't
God.
actually hired me yet. I was just coming in freelance
Crazy.
to
What is
switch the show.
happening? Why do you like that?
Because my dad is a fucking.
Wow. Doesn't he
Look
look?
at
Oh,
Dude, what are you doing?
I don't think they knew that they were on camera.
I'm so confused how those are your parents. It's so weird.
What did you expect?
This is when we were on Twitch and we didn't actually.
By the way, I'm also surprised they're my
Right.
parents. I feel like I'm adopted.
I think you for sure are.
Me too.
I'm so confused. You look nothing like either of them. How old is your mom? She looks like
What the hell?
This is when you
I
told
just
them
walked
they were
in
on
and I was
camera.
like, you guys know you're on camera, right?
your mom?
This was 2 years ago, so she's like 60. I honestly don't know her exact age.
She's
like
60s.
no, she's like 60, not like in her 60s. She's like 60.
That is, I'm so.
Maybe she's 65 actually. My dad is 70.
Was your dad a hippie?
No, I don't
He
think
kind of
so.
looks like one.
Yeah, I guess he was.
That is, I'm so confused. That is so bizarre. You look nothing like them.
I agree. I've always thought I was adopted, and I'm nothing like them, right, Hila?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not like a
Nothing
pig.
like my
But
dad, right?
The only thing that makes me know that he's not adopted is that he has a brother and a sister, and they all look alike. The siblings.
Oh, I didn't even know. I thought you were the only child. You strike me as an only. He strikes me as an only child.
What do you think about this? You think I'm hot?
Wait, that's you?
Yeah.
Well, see, you always make these ugly faces on purpose, and I guess that makes sense if you don't want female attention because you don't want to be tempted.
I don't want to be tempted.
Yeah,
That's
I get
the
it.
deep underlying.
You're doing a good job of turning people off with that picture.
Why? You don't think I look
And
good?
the hat, like all those pictures I've ever seen of you, I'm like, ew, you're disgusting. But then I see you in person, and I was like, oh, he's like super hot. So I feel like
Super hot.
Yeah, I can see how. Oh, so pretty. I could see how you would try to make yourself unattractive, I guess, if you don't want to be tempted by people.
That's right. That is I think the deep psychological issue.
Damn, you're like dark too. You're like dark as fuck. Damn.
It's not that dark.
It's kind of dark.
I just don't want to be like my dad.
So you make yourself so ugly, so no one wants to be attracted to
it's
you.
not like it's just a thought that I've thrown around because it's not something I'm consciously doing.
Can I ask you like a personal question?
Uh-huh.
Only because I relate to it. Okay, so like your parents are both very attractive and fit, and so are my parents. They've always been in good shape and stuff.
Mhm.
How do you feel? Because like I feel like for me, I'm always like the kind of the fat one of the family, and they're like, what happened to you? Like your sister's hot, your brother's hot, your parents are hot, and it's like, so how do you feel about that? Like having super hot parents.
I think that it doesn't bother me. I think they're annoying, and I think that they're not. I think they're both really vain too.
Do you think they love you less because of, like,
No.
I feel like my parents maybe not. They don't love me less, but they don't like. They're like, oh Trish, like they don't say anything.
No,
but,
I
you
think
know,
they just worry about me being unhealthy.
because you're not fat, and I think you're super hot.
I'm overweight. I'm overweight.
Well, I mean, yeah, same. But I feel like everybody's overweight. Like 85% of the world's overweight. But like I feel like that guy's so hot, Gary Cole. Although he had an incident recently. But anyways, I just wondered because I feel like we're like
No,
one
I don't
person.
feel. I don't feel like they were. Oh, well, which one?
All of it. Just all of it. Yes.
I don't feel that way.
I think it might be different for women. I feel like if I had a mom that was like hotter than me, it would probably be weird.
That's
right?
what I'm saying. I
Yeah.
feel kind of bad because my parents are so good looking and I'm not, and they're like,
So
oh.
my sister and my mom have a weird tension.
Oh,
They-
your
I know-
sister heavy, chubby kind of.
Well, she's done weight swings. I'm not going to say one way or the other, but
Well, you called me fat. You had 3XL.
well, yeah, I want to call my sister fat.
So would you call it like a stranger fat?
Well, I'm joking. No, but my sister and my mom do have a weird relationship. I think where they had like, yeah, I think, but with my dad, I never liked him. Oh, that's so brutal.
so dark. So dark.
I guess I never connected with him, so there
'Cause
was
you
not
weren't masked?
there wasn't really ever a competitive nature between us.
But do you think because you're not super like masculine and stuff, maybe he was like, oh, I don't know.
He's not super masculine
He
either.
looks like it. Look at that mustache.
I mean, he likes sports and shit, but I've never been.
They're hot. They're fucking hot. That's crazy. And then they
You
were
want to
super
do a
sexual.
trouble with them?
Hell yeah. He was like squeezing her tush. I don't picture you just like squeezing Hila's tush out there. You know
Not
what I
in
mean?
public.
That's what I'm saying. I like it when people do it in public because that means they can't contain themselves.
What do we do here? How do we get out of this, Hila?
I would like to see you guys do that. That'd be everything. Like someone just catch it. I'll catch it one day on my TikTok.
I'm gonna die. We gotta get out of this. Do we have anything else to discuss?
No.
By the way, I love my dad. Because I say these things and he listens and then
He gets sad.
yeah, he gets sad. I do love my dad. It's just hard. I want to talk about him in a way that I'm being too harsh. I love my dad. Obviously, he has shortcomings as every human being does. And he has defined who I am, not because I want to be anything like him, but because I want to be the absolute opposite of him. No, I'm just kidding. That came out. I'm just kidding again. How do we cut this?
So no sex for me and your dad together.
You can follow him on Instagram.
I'm doing it right fucking now. Holy shit.
My dad would actually respond to her DMs.
Wait, really?
I know. That's the thing. I know he would answer your DMs.
Wait, what's his name?
This is so sick.
What's your name?
We have to stop.
I can find it. I'll just go through your pictures. I'll go through all your photos.
I don't think he's on there. I wouldn't tag my dad.
Hila, what's his dad's name?
Are you crazy? Do you think I would
Said it.
tag my dad?
Literally could just Google. Ethan.
You know what's funny? My dad on Twitter, he follows like porn accounts, and it shows up on my feed sometimes. He likes it, and it shows up on my feed.
Oh, because he liked the thing.
Oh yeah, it was on the subreddit. People saw my dad's porn showing up on their feed.
Do you not follow your dad? So you don't follow me. What the
I
fuck?
think I may have unfollowed him because I don't want people to find his account and do what you're doing right now.
I can't believe is he go under his name? Oh, wait, is he? Oh, he's not verified. That's a different one.
No.
Where is he? Oh my god, this is so annoying because there's so many of them.
Okay, we're gonna wrap this up. Oh, you guys, I really have to vent. You guys been following The Bachelor. Trisha Paytas was our next bachelorette.
Yes.
And I gotta take a swig of water.
Yeah, this one is. Gotta prepare mentally. Okay.
So Trisha Paytas, as you guys know, the first season of The Bachelor with Ian, our salaried employee, he met somebody in the DMs, and he's now. Well, I'm happy to report he's in a faithful relationship with her, which I'm very happy about. But there was a lot of drama because he basically ruined the show.
Mm-hmm.
We were never able to have the show go to fruition because he was already in love with this girl in the DMs. I was like, well, what's the point of even continuing now?
Right.
You wouldn't let her come on the show. You wouldn't let us talk to her. So I was like, okay, you ruined it. So now fast forward to Trisha Paytas. Now your brother, we went through the first 2 rounds. We saw a bunch of videos of people that wanted to be with Trisha.
And we told her that if someone reaches out in the DM, just let us know. Just keep us in the loop.
I says, look, the first season was ruined
Yes.
by lack of integrity in the system. I'm not going to tell you what to do, but if you have a back channel conversation, you have to disclose that to us.
Yes.
You have to tell us, and we need to bring them on the show. I don't want another wild card situation. And then we have your brother who was going to be the Bachelor before Trisha Paytas.
Mm-hmm.
And I told him the same thing. I said, if you're going to be involved, no shenanigans, no wild card, no DM, no bullshit. You have to tell us everything. And he swore. He said it's all about the show. It's all about making the show better.
Mm-hmm.
And so last time, Trisha goes at the end, I was really hoping that Moses, Hila's brother, was going to apply. Okay.
Okay.
And we said, yeah, we thought he was too.
Because he mentioned to us.
He wanted to do it as a goof. That's what I thought, if I'm being honest, just to spice up the shit.
Right.
But now they've been talking in the DMs apparently because Trisha in the last episode was like, I really thought he was going to apply. I like him. Okay. So now I find out that they've been talking in the DMs on Instagram and that they've been, well, actually the real thing that shocked me, and first of all, I have to urge you all that me and Hila don't know anything about this.
No.
Nobody's telling us anything.
Well, okay, so after the last episode ended with her.
Let me show this picture.
My brother, he watches the show.
We saw this on Twitter.
Wait. No, he told us that after the end of the show, he told us that they spoke in the DM, right? He did say that.
Yeah. Yes.
But then that was it. And we're like, okay, just, you got to tell us what's happening and we can't have another one of those situations.
Yeah.
And he was like, yes, of course.
Of course, he says.
So that was our last update. That's all we know.
You can snip that.
Yes.
It's fine. If there's a jump cut, I don't care.
Yeah.
Or actually, you can just do a full screen of the photo.
Okay. So I was saying that the last thing we knew, right, was that they made a contact in the DMs. That was it.
Yes.
Then I think what happened was that we had a power outage for a full day here during quarantine, by the way, and it was raining outside. So
that was was that the worst?
The worst.
We were quarantined. We had no power, no reception, no internet,
and rain outside.
And raining.
We were literally just sitting
during
in
the night.
Dark.
It was just dark, and I literally just slept out of boredom. Have you ever just slept because you're so bored?
Anyway, next day the internet comes back up, we open our phones, open Twitter, and this is what we see.
Nobody message us. Your brother,
Nothing.
first of all. I have to tell you that I don't know what he's up to.
Right.
And
I don't know
this
anything.
isn't some inside joke. Like, look at the way he's looking at. So this is what Trisha posted. Look at his face. What is he doing? It's like he's goofing on us. Like, look.
Well, it's hard to tell.
Nice place, by the way, for Trisha. Nice view.
You can't tell. I don't
Hollywood
know.
Hills, by
It
the look
could
of
be just him smiling.
Bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? You know what's my biggest fear right now is that this actually becomes serious because Trisha kept trying to come over to our house and babysit Theodore.
It's not happening.
Is that she's going to end up finding a way to come over to our house because she's Moses' girlfriend.
No.
She's not allowed over.
No.
So this isn't even the worst of it. And by the way, obviously I immediately go to Moses and I'm like, dude, what the F is this? And he's so cryptic. Now, all of a sudden, he's not telling me what's up.
Yeah.
He's being super cryptic. And like he goes, oh yeah, we hung out a few times. And I go, and I keep pressing, and he will not give it up. So both of these people promised me to keep the bit 100 billion with me.
Yes, they promised.
Like, I'm most disappointed in your brother, Trisha. Whatever we serve at her pleasure. I mean, you don't know which personality is showing up on which day. I'm just happy when she comes in.
I mean, I expected her
turn
to work within the guidelines too.
Your brother, though, is on our side, and now I don't know whose side he's on.
Right.
Well, it gets worse. There's more. We will see these on her Instagram stories. In bed with somebody.
Yeah.
And we see a hand, and I'm like, again, cryptic. I think it's his arm. It looks like it.
Could be.
It definitely is. But the evidence piles on as we continue forth here. She posts pictures of, she says, quarantine date night. Okay. Now, so okay. This is a separate day. So whoever this is come back to her house, a date night. She calls it a date night. And whoever it is brought dinner, which, by the way, looks like quite a fancy dinner too. If I'm being honest, that looks good. I'm very hungry. Go ahead, Hila. You want to talk about your discovery?
Yes. Now, Ethan put this in our document with like question mark, not knowing if it's my brother. Well, I know my brother. And I immediately spotted his stickers on the table. He does artwork with water, and he has stickers that he always will give people. And I have those stickers myself, and I know those stickers when I see it. That's definitely my brother.
Oh, those are definitely his stickers. Well, at first I was looking at his hand. I was like, is that Moses?
Right.
But the stickers, that's it. There's
That's
no
it.
question. He has a big roll. I know about this roll. He has a huge roll of stickers of his water art, and that's off his roll. So he's hanging out with her now more, not telling us. I'm like, yo, what's going on with Trisha? Downplaying it. But now here we go.
No, I even wonder if he put it there on purpose.
That's what I was wondering right now, too. But I don't think so because, first of all, the show's on hiatus. Nobody knows what's the depth of this Bachelorette saga now. So what exactly is he playing to? Also, I don't think that Trisha, she's not conniving. She just wants to fuck Moses. So is Moses playing Trisha and us?
Mm-hmm.
In some weird...
Mm-hmm.
What's he trying to get at? I think he likes her and he won't admit it.
Maybe.
I think your brother actually likes her and he's embarrassed to admit it, which is fine. By the way, I was like, look, me and Hila were talking about this because we're just so perplexed by it. And we go, look, a lot of reputable, successful, seemingly normal people have dated Trisha. So, I mean, well, she's not my type, but clearly a lot of guys would like to date her.
Yes.
And so I think your brother is embarrassed to admit that he actually likes
I don't know
her.
why he's embarrassed if that's the case.
Well, if they are dating or whatever, she's gonna be pissed when she watches this. So the truth is gonna come out because she's gonna be like, Moses, why are you embarrassed? Why don't you tell them that we're dating? And so now Moses is about to meet one of her nasty personalities they didn't get yet. I will sabotage this relationship. I don't give a fuck. Because you both fucked us. I don't give a shit right now. So then just yesterday she tweets in Hebrew.
Yeah, what is that supposed to mean?
What does it say, Hila?
Ahuva.
Ahuva.
It either means my love but you would say it to me because it's like addressing a female.
Right.
So if you wanted to say my love to me, you would say Ahuva.
But the Americans don't understand gendered.
So she either meant to write it for my brother and she made a mistake on gender, or
she definitely meant it for your brother. Why all of a sudden she's tweeting Hebrew?
Another way you could use it is to say loved. Ahuva, like I'm loved by people, but I don't think she did.
She's obviously trying to say she loves your brother in Hebrew. There's no other explanation. Yeah. But then, this is the final straw for me. This happened around the same time, the same day. She says, I don't know if I'm in love or just bomb-ass dick. So I have to ask you, Hila, at this point.
I feel like that one was, like that one especially, I think she's doing it to me on purpose.
You think so?
Because why you have to say that?
Well, that's Trisha. She always says shit like that.
I don't want to hear that.
I don't want to hear it either. I don't want to hear that at all. It's horrifying. So how do you feel about your brother having apparently bomb-ass dick?
Nothing.
It's fucked up. I hate it. I hate everything about it. But by the way, Moses, if you go back to the first photo, where Moses is grinning into the camera. He's the one holding the phone. He's the one holding the phone. He is complicit in all of this. So you start here and you go all the way down to tweeting he has bomb-ass dick on Twitter. He's complicit in all of it. He can't ever say this ran away from him because he took this photo. Mm-hmm. I don't know, dude.
I don't know. The show is off.
I'm canceling it. The Bachelorette is over. This is not even a wild card situation.
And it's not fair for all the people who applied,
I agree.
Actually.
It's totally unfair. It's outrageous. And let me just say that as a host, I'm disappointed. This will never happen. The Bachelor is over.
It's cursed.
It's so cursed. Well, at least, in Ian's case, he did find true love.
Right. Something beautiful.
This is awful. This is awful.
In this case, our life is ruined.
What about, Moses, let me ask you, what about the story about someone, I don't want to demean her work, but what about her appearances on a show made you want to date her?
I don't think I could see. I mean,
I guess it's her
body, probably, first of all, a lot of people would be attracted to.
Think
if that's their type.
Thicker than a Snicker, as they say.
Right.
With some bolted on titties to boot. See, this is outrageous because I've seen do you understand, Moses, that the girl you're apparently dating has sent me, tweeted at me pictures of her vagina?
Right.
Do you understand what you're doing?
I think that's a problem.
Do you even understand? The girl that you're apparently dating, which you think is funny, wanted to have a throuple with your sister and your brother-in-law.
True.
Do you understand what you're doing?
That's a problem if I ever saw one.
She had double chlamydia, Moses, at one point. Just saying.
She does have a very interesting background. Her stories are very interesting. I just want to say that.
That's not a question. I'm just upset. I'm being
upset.
rude.
I'm upset too.
The thing is, I've grown to like Trisha quite a bit.
Me too, which is why I'm even more upset because I wanted
This I don't like.
To work out.
This I don't like. I don't like it. Now I really want to send her ass on a cruise. I don't know what to make of this. I really don't. So it's canceled. I guess we're just going to have to get them both on a call. We're going to have to, maybe on Zoom. I don't know.
This call we should do on Zoom.
We're going to have to get them and we're going to have to debrief this, but I don't think we can ever do The Bachelor again.
No, it's just cursed.
It's cursed.
Yeah. The curse of The Bachelor is real. And it's affecting us personally. I think this is only the beginning, Ethan.
You think this is only the beginning? You think it's going to get worse?
Because I don't know yet what is the nature of this relationship.
Well, I disavow it. And please stop posting. Why do you have to post pictures on Twitter? Just keep it private, dude. I know you fuck people privately, Trisha. Why can't this be private? Why do you have to post pictures of Hila's brother on Twitter? I don't get that need to be social about it. Right?
I'm kind of glad that this is happening during quarantine time because I wasn't going to see my brother anyway for a little while.
After this?
Because we're in quarantine anyway. Because I don't know how to handle it yet.
Yeah, we need some time. We're going to need some time. And, you know, he said he was just going to get involved as a goof. But now all of a sudden, there's no goof and he's just fucking her every day. And they're tweeting about it. I don't need that shit in my life, bro. Just showing up in my timeline. All right, let's get out. Let's get off this. But Trisha, who ruined it? Was it Trisha or Moses? I personally blame Moses.
I think it's a group effort.
A throuple effort.
Yes. Well, because she's the one she keeps pushing it with those tweets too. I think she knows those tweets are gonna get us.
I think Moses is putting her up to it too. I think they think it's funny.
Maybe. Who knows?
But if they didn't fuck, there's almost 0% chance they didn't fuck.
Yeah, I don't. Because, no, there's no.
There's zero.
Based on what she's saying and posting.
But also she said on the podcast that if she's hanging out with a guy, she'll fuck them. Like, there's just no question. Just 100%.
Right. She did say that. All evidence is pointing that it did happen.
I got more, but I feel like ending it. Trisha. Yes, Trisha Paytas, the one and only, puts out a video. I was like, man, this is way too much for me. Shit. She puts out a video called H3 Ruined My Relationship. I was like, what in God's name? This shit is out of control, man. I cannot believe what this shit has turned into with Trisha. Can you believe this shit?
No, I can't.
Yes,
I
can believe it.
I keep remembering the last time we saw her. I was sitting next to her in our podcast room. Everything was nice.
She wanted to fuck us. I was a 10 back then.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Absolutely, baby.
She wanted a throuple.
Thruple.
Yeah.
You said truple.
It's my accent.
Say thruple.
Thruple.
Oh, you have, yeah.
I can't do the TH.
That was good. Say thruple.
But it feels weird.
Try it. Just try it. Thruple.
Thruple.
Is that like when I'm speaking here and I go,
Yeah.
and everyone goes, say, I'm like, I'm not going to.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it feels.
Interesting. Even after all this time, you can't, or it still feels weird.
Mm.
Wow, just derailed that point you were making. You were saying you were sitting next to her and it was all good.
It was all good. We had a good vibe going. We complimented each other.
She loved us. She was saying we're her new best friend.
It's just weird. I don't get it. And since then, we never talked, so I don't even know what the hell.
Well, she started fucking your brother. Straight up. That's what happened. And it's just, she goes on and she says, honestly, her video's so fucking long, dude. She needs an editor, bro. 33 minutes. I mean, dude, come on. I know I just said I made a 37-minute video, but I really feel like she's lost the plot here. Like, this is like a 3-minute video. Because she basically says that we are pressuring Moses to break up with her, which really is not the... My problem with this thing from the beginning, which I've clearly vocalized here, is that I don't know what is happening. All I ever saw was that all of a sudden Moses is in all of her pictures and videos. And I'm like, what?
Also, we've said to both of them, my brother follows the show, so he also knows. But to Trisha, we told her what happened last time with The Bachelor. We talked about it on the show. And we said how there was a wild card and that ended the show. So we said, whatever happens, just tell us.
Right, but that makes... See... that's true.
But then we never heard anything.
I don't care about the show, right?
No, fine, but I'm saying, like, we just never even heard anything.
Well, yeah, all I saw was them in a picture together. And what bothers me is that the worlds are colliding. Your brother's someone that we're very closest, that we see all the time. And Trisha is one of the subjects of our one of the, like, we're having like a huge Trisha arc right now.
Yeah, lots of...
And so for these worlds to collide, I mean, it's Hila's brother. Do you understand how weird that is? this girl that's like, I've had beef with Trisha, and now all of a sudden her brother is like her best friend. I mean, this is just so strange.
Anyone who watches Seinfeld knows the words should not collide.
Anyway, I saw this response on her YouTube video that I thought was great. They says, oh, and then of course Keemstar, the ever pursuer of truth. He's so desperate to shit on me. He even tweets out her video in defense of Trisha. He's such a, I forget what he said. He goes, oh yeah, he's such a snake. This is totally something he would do. It's like, bro, when you find yourself tweeting in defense of Trisha saying I ruined her relationship, that's rock bottom, desperation. Keemstar will never miss an opportunity to swing at me. And that's fine. Anyway, they say, she posts a picture with him, posts about how much sex they're having, gets obsessed with his religion, right? Because she made like all these Passover videos and Hebrew speaking videos, posts videos teaching people Hebrew, posts videos eating sacred Jewish food in a messy and uneducated way, posts really rude things about the dude's brother-in-law on Twitter. Dude can't even take a shit without her following him around. To most people, that would scream red flag and make them run for the hills. But no, it was H3 that ruined your affair. Okay, girl, keep it up. Proud of you. That's a great point, right?
What is that, a comment?
It was a comment on her video. But what I said is like, you don't need any help ruining relationships from me. Maybe that was mean, but I was a little annoyed on top of everything. Here, what were we talking about?
Trish.
Oh, yeah, we had this insane Twitter beef. It was like nonstop, man. I was just feeling so bad about this whole... oh, yeah, she erased this one tweet, which was a shame because my response was so good. She said something about how she wanted to fuck me and Hila for OnlyFans, and I said I would rather put my dick in a wood chipper. And she removed it.
God, I love her.
God, I love her. And so we were beefing on Twitter. It's a lot. I don't have it all in a folder, but lots of back and forths. Mm-hmm. She says, she goes, I absolutely hate Ethan. Like crazy. Like she lost her mind. Like what? Crazy. And Keemstar's like, yeah, you go, Trisha. And like the day before, he's like saying awful things about her. But then all of a sudden, Ethan ruined my relationship. You go, girl. I've always been a huge fan. You only speak the truth. She said. And then today, or was it yesterday? I thought we go. I don't don't know what to say at this point. I'm just gonna hold my tongue. I'm not gonna say. But then now he pops up in her new video called "My Special Guest is Water." And by the way, is this social distancing, Hila?
Not in my book.
Well, if they've already fucked, then I guess what does it matter?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. We're not seeing anyone.
They fucked. Or you're saying you don't know?
I mean, I don't know if this qualifies as quarantining for me.
But they had sex already.
Yeah. So they're in the circle.
Yeah, they're in the New York. They could, but no rimming. So then they're eating cheese sticks together. This just pops up on my feed, and I got to tell you, no word from Moses. Last I heard, they weren't hanging out. And look, I'm not upset. I just find it bizarre. I mean, can you keep that from me? That this is so fucking bizarre. That my brother-in-law, Hila's brother, is now in a Trisha Paytas video doing mukbangs, and I didn't even know. I don't even know that they're hanging out. I mean, guys, this is bizarre. You cannot take that from me.
All I can say is just really the words should never collide. I did not watch this video. I'm just out. I signed out.
Are you boycotting?
On everything. I'm out.
This is not content for me. I'm not the target audience for this content.
It's just
maybe I am.
It's too well. You probably might be, based on what they're eating.
I want that shit. I'm not gonna lie. Can I say something that's probably gonna insult Trisha more? Those cheese dogs are not that good. Ian brought them for us once, and they're kind of overrated.
It's so heavy.
How do you think she? You know,
You
I'm
didn't
not
get
gonna
them
say
fresh, to be fair, because I thought it was
Well,
pretty
they-
good, but it would have been way better if you got it right out of the oven. Because Ian had to drive over, and like it was like 45 minutes later at that point.
Well, the problem that threw me for a loop is that they coat it in sugar, and I was like, "What? I don't want sugar on my deep fried cheese."
It's that sweet and savory kind of thing. I wasn't like huge on it either, but I would want to try it fresh out of the oven, because with anything like melted, like think about mozzarella sticks. Once it's like coagulated a little bit and it's sat there for a while, it's not as good. So
I'm
might be
with
the
you
case
there.
with these things.
Okay, we'll get some more, Hila. But can
I
you just
didn't say that.
imagine? I mean, can you just imagine how strange this is? Here, let's watch.
Yes,
a
I
minute
can
of it.
imagine.
What am I supposed to think about your brother? Not does he owe us to tell us when they're hanging out? Or I mean, at this point, I mean, am I not supposed to be shocked by this? I just don't get it. Like, what am I? How am I supposed to react to this? I mean, really?
Don't ask
Can
me.
somebody guide me?
I don't know, man. That is the weirdest element of all of this is how I mean, you guys obviously know him way better than me. I don't know Moses that well, but from the outside looking in, it's bizarre how ambiguous about it he's being. Like I with the amount of time that you guys talked to him and everything, I would have imagined that he would have been more forthcoming with what's going on, but he's an enigma. I don't know. It's weird.
I couldn't agree more. I don't want to say it. Look,
I mean, I can't say that I'm surprised because my brother can be ambiguous like that, I guess.
Mhm.
It's just that I was never involved on that side of his life, you know? It's like I always see him from here, from his sister.
it's just that.
And
Look, I love Moses.
he always follows our channel and he watches every video and every podcast. So it's weird because we're always able to talk to him. We always talk about whatever we just posted. But now that it's like
He's part of
circling
it.
back together from the other side,
He's
it's getting
part of
weird.
it.
Right. It's a different dynamic. Yeah.
Well, listen, I love your brother.
But,
I love Moses.
yeah,
He's
and
a
I
great
mean-
guy. He's done a lot for us. I'm just gonna bite my tongue, I guess. I have a lot to say. I'm not going to.
But he has his own channel, and if this is helping him also like reach, you know, new audience, then I'm happy for him because
Channel Water. That's the name
Yeah.
of his channel. Channel Water.
Mm-hmm.
The comments on that video of them in the car were so funny too, because I guess Moses was talking like philosophy or something at one point, and she's just like scarfing down these cheese dogs as he does. Oh, it's just so weird. Now, I wanted to ask, are you aware of the fact that there's some people that think that this is all fake?
Yeah, I was
They're,
gonna
like,
get to
coming
that
at you
next.
for that. Okay.
Not some
'Cause-
people. This kind of was part of the same conversation of people just literally. So like people have pretty much combed through every podcast we've ever made, and milked every drop, pretty much. So now what you're seeing is people just outright making shit up. Okay, you've got some ordinary gamer saying I donation shame Jeff Bezos, which never happened. And now there's this, and then here's another video. This girl,
Back in 2016.
it's called Creep Show Art is her channel. The video is called H3H3 is faking drama with Trisha Paytas for views, and it's gross.
Right now, it ain't fake.
Trust me, I wish it was fake. Yeah, I wish it was fake. But you know what this shit I'm dealing with is like, fuck you. I wish this shit was fake. Look at this tweet. And then people, they speak so harshly. Look what she says on Twitter when she announced it. She goes, new video. Remember when H3H3 was known for calling out and making fun of bullshit on YouTube? Because now they have resorted to faking drama with Trisha Paytas for money and clout. And how the mighty have fallen. But lol, Vape Nash, right?
Jesus.
Do you see
kind
what
of
I'm
clout
saying?
are you
Like,
gaining from doing this with Trisha? What clout?
Well, yeah,
goes
exactly.
Trisha.
I'm crazy ass clout.
Like, what?
Well, her proof that I'm faking it is that our content with Trisha gets more views than average. That's it.
Well, that there's no denying that. You
Yeah,
transparently
right.
said that you love having her on because it's great content and people check it out. I mean, that's not a secret.
I mean, but also because it is entertaining content.
It's entertaining as fuck. Why do you think I endure her? She's insane, but it's entertaining. That's why people like it. It's crazy.
The woman puts Alfredo sauce up her snatch photo.
Dude, what the fuck? That's hot. That's great ratings. But no, actually, Dan, you'll be happy to know that I think she used that clip as proof that that all fit into her equation about how I'm faking it.
Yeah, okay.
Well,
again, it ain't fake.
It's not
It is
fake.
raw, unedited when it comes to the stuff with Trisha. So,
and trust me, my brother would not fake anything. He's the last one to
By the way,
participate in fake drama. You know?
We're not milking it that much. Like, I'm barely talking about the fact that Moses and Trisha are hanging out now, and it's totally out of control. It's not like I'm fucking running some kind of. It's not like I've got a hidden camera on Moses's fucking nipple or some shit. It's the tip of his dick. You know what I mean? Like, if this was fake, I'd be milking it a lot more. Yeah. But it's annoying. Well, my friends, here we are. They said it would never happen. Me and Trisha making a podcast. And frankly, I thought they were right for a while. But let me explain, first of all, what brings us to here, which is a pairing up very bizarre. I've been wanting to make a podcast with like another comedian for a while, and I don't mean that to compliment you. I think I mean like two big personalities. Mm-hmm. And in my mind, when I kept trying to think of people to do it with, I always thought, me and Trisha have a really funny chemistry.
Oh, yeah.
On all of your visits.
Right. Well, yeah.
And I thought, well, fuck it. Let's just do it like that. Let's do it live. Fuck it.
Oh, but this isn't live, though.
No, it's just
okay.
Still.
Yeah, no, this is also take 2, so I feel very nervous. Like, I feel like I fucked up. Like,
this isn't take 2.
No, we did an intro already, and now we're doing a second intro because of technical difficulties. Now I'm nervous because I feel like I fucked up the first one.
You were nervous the first time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to make the same jokes. Dude. I think you're restarting it. I'm not making jokes. I'm just saying, like, it's just awkward now. I'm like, oh, did I say something wrong? Like,
this podcast is a disaster. Listen, Trisha, why are you so stressed? We've done this before. Just relax.
I think because before I just always knew, like, it was in and out. Like, it's just like, oh, I'm never going to see these people again. And it's like, you know what I mean? Like,
oh, you have to see me every week?
Yeah.
Because one of my questions for you is, how long do you think it's going to last? Because my thing is like, because with you, I know that like your relationships are very hot and cold. Mm-hmm. And so we've built this whole set and table. And I wonder, I wonder how many episodes we make before this whole thing is burned to the ground.
No, I think what's good about it is it's like we're like The View. You're like Joy Behar, and I'm like Elizabeth Hasselbeck. And even if they fight, they still have to do their job, So
I didn't understand that reference, but I trust it's good.
Wait, you don't know The View?
No, I know The View, but I'm not familiar with all the personalities. But that's a good point.
You don't know Joy Behar? She's so lib.
So
you would like love her. She's like an old liberal Jewish.
What am I? I love libs.
Yeah, you're liberal and Jewish.
So that informs everybody that I'm supposed to like.
Joy Behar is like the leader of the liberal Jewish people.
I generally don't like Jewish people. Does that surprise you? No, I'm kidding.
You always said that you were so like proud Jew.
What? No, come on, get out of here.
I love Jewish people. Mm-hmm.
Don't you find it odd to say I love Jewish people just as a general statement?
People do say that. They think it's like weird, like I like fetishize or obsess over Jews, but I just love them. They're so interesting.
What do you love about Jews?
They're so different.
Really?
Like,
do you find me to be different?
Mm-hmm. Well, just Jews in general. Like you guys have such like traditions, like let's fast in September. Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of people that fast.
No, but like you guys have it like the New Year is coming up, right? So like this weekend's a New Year, and it's like who just decides that? Like it's so interesting.
Who
like,
just decides that?
The New Year is January 1st, but Jews are like September.
But you
16th,
know the Jews
19th.
were doing the New Year before January 1st, New Year.
Yeah, sure. I don't know. I don't know much about it. I just find them fascinating.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
You prefer circumcised penis?
I always get this confused. I just don't like the skin. I don't know what that means.
You like no skin.
Mhm.
That's what the Jews have.
Yeah.
We invented that shit.
Really?
Yeah.
Is it true? Mm.
Yeah, we invented that shit.
Okay. Well, I love that.
There's a big debate about people saying that it's circumcision is child abuse. Yeah, that it's desecration of the penis.
I could see that. Did you do your son or no?
Yes, we did.
Okay. Very Jewish.
I thought about not doing it, to be totally honest with you, but we decided to do it because, first of all, I think he'll be super confused if his penis looks different than mine. And
how's he gonna see your penis?
What? That's normal.
You've seen your dad's penis?
Everybody's seen their dad's penis. You haven't seen your dad's penis?
No, I don't even see my dad shirtless. I swear on my life, Bible, all that stuff.
I feel like that's weirder than seeing your dad's penis. Is not even seeing your dad shirtless.
Never.
Before. Never go to the beach with your dad?
No, he's never had a shirt off. Swear on my life. Ask my mom. Ask anybody. Never seen my dad without a shirt.
He's got something weird he's hiding.
Yeah, like even when they'd have sex, my mom would like say he kept the shirt on. Yeah, but he's not fat. He's very like in shape. He like walks 8 miles a day.
Your dad fucks with his shirt on?
I guess back in the day. I don't know now.
You should ask him about that and report back.
That's not. I don't talk to my dad about that stuff. Wait, is this a structured podcast or we just talk?
No, we're just talking.
Oh, okay, so it's not like okay. I don't watch your podcast, but I thought you had like segments because you do like highlights. I thought
No, I'm not
like,
doing segments.
So we're just talking.
Yeah, dude, that's what a podcast is.
Is it?
Okay, but hold on.
Okay.
Let's.
I don't think they want to know about circumcised penis like the first episode. Like I feel like it's an intro. Like, hey, I'm Trish. Like, this
Okay,
is my life.
hi. Well, everybody know. Okay, this is what everyone wants to hear about. Since we've had you on, we had yet again another disastrous episode of The Bachelor, season 2, featuring you.
Mm-hmm.
We all thought it ended in disaster.
Mm.
But now you are dating my brother-in-law.
Mhm.
Why and how has this happened?
The truth?
Yes, I want the truth. Yo, what the fuck?
Oh, that was him, not me.
I literally
Should
muted
we
my
start
phone.
over?
You want to start all over?
What?
Dude, look. Do not
I thought you put it on vibrate.
disturb.
Okay.
Is that confusing?
Just put it on vibrate.
Yeah,
He's
dude.
reading emails. This is gonna be so boring. We need to start over.
Okay, we'll start over. Let's just get right into. Yeah, we're starting
No,
over.
no, I'm kidding. No, please don't.
We're starting over.
Keep the original intro and then put this part in.
No, we're starting all over, Dan.
No.
I mean, should I cut?
No.
Cut.
Are you kidding? No.
Okay,
We are
keep
not
this part.
starting.
Keep this part about us discussing cutting. Explain to me why you're dating my brother-in-law. Nobody gives a fuck
Well, obviously you do.
about any of the bullshit you're talking about other than that.
Oh, really?
Why are you dating my brother-in-law?
Can I tell you the truth? Like, honestly?
Yes.
Because, like, at first it was like, I just thought it was just like funny. I was like, oh my God, this is gonna be so funny. Like, I just like fuck him and then I'm coming back on the podcast. Like, I fucked your brother.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
that's it?
I mean, that's how it started for sure.
So do you usually fuck people out of just to make a joke? It's kind
Yeah. Oh, no, not always, but like, yeah, like sometimes to be like, oh, I fucked this person. It's like funny. Mhm.
So you fucked Moses for a joke, but then you found out that he was much more than a joke to you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We're going to be buying a house together, so it's a success.
And you guys are so at first I was like, what's going on? This is all making me very uncomfortable because I kept Moses kept popping up in your socials
Mm-hmm.
and not telling us. So I was like, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know why that. Honestly, I don't know why that. I was like, why don't you just tell them like,
Well, that I agree with because he made it way worse by not telling us.
yeah, because
But-
we like definitely were like the first 2 weeks of quarantine just attached at the hip for sure. And then he had a traumatic event at his house. So then he just like, I'm like, we should just stay here forever. And that's what happened. We've had like 2 like, well, it's not really breakups, but we've had like 2-ish like times where we've like stopped talking to each other, but we come back to each other. So
Yeah, you guys had a couple blow ups.
did we? How do you know? He said it. Told you.
Yes.
Okay. You actually were the reason of our first breakup. We weren't dating, but we were.
Yeah,
we
you
were
made
like-
you made this hysterical video about how I was trying to sabotage your relationship.
Yeah, because in the thing, we watched it together, and I was like, oh my, you're like, oh yeah, you said he was applying as a goof, and I was like, is that true? You applied as a joke?
Yeah, you just said you fucked him as a joke.
Okay,
Why are you
but-
offended? Like that seems way worse. He's like, hey, I'm just going to apply as a joke, but then he's like, oh, I like her, and you're like, I'm just going to fuck him as a joke to spite them. I mean, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yes. So how is it that I sabotaged your relationship?
Because that whole episode, like you just were like, oh, like I think he's embarrassed that he likes her. Like it was supposed to be a joke. Like it was all this stuff where I was thinking like, oh, is he like playing me? Like, you know what I mean? So you ruined it at the beginning.